Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Oh, yes. Hold on. Let's go. Oh, let me get this girl in here. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing out there? Guess what? You know it. It's ladies' night. That's right. This is Dana, the dancing queen, with you know who, the OG old girl, Newport Jazz Nance. It's ladies' night. Best night of the week. We're here for our Saturday Black Chip Bounty Tournament. $300 buy-in, 10K guarantee. Dana, I love you.
I love you.
It's so good to be back in the booth with you,
Happy
my girl.
Saturday.
Hell yeah. This girl rocks the most. I'm going to tell you, Dana, we have so much to get all these people filled in on while our players are getting seated. We're going to be taking your feature in the final today. This girl and I are going to be rocking and rolling. And then I've been told that Stefymo, super legend, is going to come in and replace you a little later in the game.
That's true. Yeah.
You know, that's all right, because you want to know something? We have all the bases covered. And you guys, please follow, like, subscribe. Somebody get in the chat and tell us if you hear us clearly, because we want to make sure that everybody's going to be hearing us. This sometimes doesn't work for me. Dana, you know what? Again, I love this tournament. This is amazing because, you know what? Every time somebody knocks somebody out here, they get $100 cash in their pocket. Knock 3 people out, you're free rolling, girl.
You're a knockout.
I think you knock out everybody and rock the most. That's what I got to say. And I ain't lying. And my mama didn't raise no fools. By the way, guess what? Right around the corner. That's right. Next week, our Monster Multi-Flight. It's back. That's right. That is the $300 buy-in, $100,000 plus guarantee, because we always crush that guarantee. And if you feel that $300 might be a little stiff, guess what? Satellites. Monday, Tuesday, 11:15. Let me just make sure. Yeah, 11:15 and 6:15 respectively. $85 satellites on Monday and Tuesday to get into our Monster Multi-Flight. That starts on Thursday. That's right, Thursday with 1 flight Thursday, 2 flights Friday, 2 flights Saturday, and day 2 restart on Sunday. And you want to be a part of this because this is a guarantee. We smash all the time, girl.
And I'm going to tell you, if you want a little pre-multi-poker tournament dip, I'm running the Wednesday night tournament.
Hell yeah!
So come on out. Yeah.
Dana going to be running it. We're
We're
going
going
to
to party, yeah.
I love it.
I'm going to go from the booth to the floor.
I love this.
Get in on the floor. Get in. What?
I like it. Do it.
Do we have to pay for that if I sing a song?
Yeah, just mumble the words. Just mumble the words. Change the words a little or something, girl. We gotta be careful. She just changed some words around.
yeah.
You know, we got this. This girl knows how to rock and roll. But yeah, I mean, other than that, also we've got some unbelievably new things going on. You know, on Thursdays now, that's right. We've got actually $150 no limit hold'em on Thursday with a 3K guarantee that gives you a ticket that's into the multi-flight. That's pretty awesome, girl. That's right,
awesome.
Absolutely. And we got we also
Tournament rotation has changed a little bit. Tuesdays is PLO
Tuesdays, correct. Tuesdays PLO with a wonderful. It's actually Tuesday evening at 6:15. It's going to be a $100 buy-in, $2,000 guarantee. I just want to make sure, and of course Monday nights. This is brand new. Survivor tournament. I mean,
I'm a fan of Survivor tournament.
it's great. 3K guarantee. How can you miss it?
Yeah. Different
And
style of play there.
it's
1 out of
completely-
10 is gonna get the payout. If there's a little money left over, then
That's right. I mean,
they'll figure it out.
it's a win-win and the way you want to slice it. And also on those days, on the Monday night and the Tuesday night with the Survivor and the PLO, and then Thursday, both night and day, it's double the player points. And you want to accumulate those points because those get, again, the more points you accumulate, gets you entry into the monster multi-flight as well. So there's benefits all the way around. You know what? We're going to take you to our little picture-in-picture so you can see our feature table is being seated. Look at that. So you can see everybody that's going to be at our feature table, and we're going to take you feature to final today. You see that Bam is going to be in seat 1, and Bam, when we were together last time, girlfriend, Bam took it down enormously the last time we were together. Bam, Bam. He's going to be in seat 1 with 52K. Diego's going to be in seat 2 with 28.5. Pat's in seat 3 with 120K. Robbie, of course, Robbie's somebody I dealt to for over 20 some odd years. He's going to be in seat 4, 25K. Travis in seat 5. Travis is another one, remember? He played superbly the last time. He's doing a hell of a job. All these people.
It was just Trav, though, right?
And it was Trav.
Travis, he's growing up.
I like it. He called himself Trav last time. He's got 19K. John's got 49.5, and we know John, too. Betty is our cheerleader at 105K. Mike, we know Mike. Mike, the man, he's in seat 9, 98.5, and of course Chris is going to be in seat 10, 116K. And now you guys can plainly see you haven't missed a thing, so we're going straight to the table. Dana, I am so delighted to be with you once again, girlfriend. These guys are going to be starting in like just and it's ladies' night.
Yes.
Yeah.
A little overcast outside. What more could you do with your Saturday than hang out with us?
It's like awesome. That's exactly what you want to do.
Yeah.
And right now, I'm going to give a shout out. Kevin is our tournament director today. He's been running this wonderful event since it began at 11:15. Our amazing stream team, which is Jason the Jewel, Sue the Superb, and Gene is in today. Gene the Gem, he's here as well. Nick is in the box. Cards are being rocking and rolling. They are going, and we are rocking. My girl, rocking.
Can we get some blinds posted, fellas? Come on. Act like you've been here before.
Dana says, where them blinds? Where them blinds? 500, 1,000, and 1,000 big blind Annie, my girl.
Robbie has to tell a few stories here before he puts the big blind out. He's making the dealer very nervous. He's like, please post your blind. Please don't fold. Bam, bam.
Bam, back in this.
Bam, you folded? Bam hasn't folded a hand since
1969.
Yeah.
I love you, girlfriend. You're so awesome. Anyway, Pat in the small blind. Yeah, he's waking up with, as they say, girl with a big A. Gonna raise the 4K.
Every time I raise it, re-raise
Well, did you see at the stream where Larry from New York gets it all in with the new guy?
And it's gonna be heads up here.
Adam's late for being insulted.
Yeah, and he goes, fuck that, we're playing it, and he beat him.
Yeah, Larry offered him $300 more than he would have got for second place.
Check,
The
check.
guy's like,
Right there. Yes, little check,
No.
check action. Right now,
and
Pat
Larry's
is
like all
striking the
upset with
ace
this guy, so
on
the guy
the
comes
turn.
back and fucking,
We're keeping quiet because they're telling a hell of a story there, Betty and Mike.
he was 3 or 4 to 1 on him.
That's why he felt like he
Plus, there's a lot of cussing in it, and we can't really cuss that much, so we'll let them
We'll let them
handle
do it.
that. You know, we'll get it out of the way early
No,
here.
you didn't.
We give them.
Once the kids go to bed, then we'll clean the language up, guys.
I love you, girl. I love you. We're gonna give them the opportunity to do that cursing, like my girl says. Let's not get blown away, but I think everybody can hear it now. And please, everybody, please just follow, like, subscribe on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. We have all the social media covered, as you know. And we just want to get you. We know it's 4th of July weekend. It's a busy weekend. Everybody's with the family and the kids, and you know, the baseball games, the fireworks, the picnics. But just come in and say hi. Ooh, Mike waking up with, you know, it's the OG's hand.
I'm always rooting for you, Rob.
7,000.
Nice. Making a raise to 7K.
I never claimed him.
Bam's got 8s. Uh-oh. This This might be spicy and dicey. Oh, Travis with kings and Robbie with king queen.
See?
Oh my
Travis brought the
God.
IS at the end of his name. Now he's running better.
For the decorations for the people at home. Is that your rosary?
This is gonna be, of course, Robbie's holding king queen, so one of the kings are gone.
I love it.
This
I don't need the stream to look good, Robbie said. Look at that, just open folding king queen. Good job, Robbie.
nicely done. He figures he's got a
Now
raise and a
he looks
call
like a psychic friend. Look at this.
and an all-in by Travis. So Robbie's saying, "I'm glad I got out of it."
Patting himself on the chest.
I know we have all
Mike's going all in over the top to isolate.
I know that
He's about to see the bad news, and Bam's going to say goodbye,
it's not gonna end up
Pocket
good.
Eights. I love Pocket Eights, Miss Nancy.
I'm with you
I know you got the
100%.
tens and Steffi's got the deuces,
I know,
but if
but
I was to
eights-
get a poker tattoo tomorrow, it would be Pocket Eights.
Feed them snowmen.
I love them.
And I had a big hand too.
I
Oh,
love you.
what's
I
up?
had king queen.
All right, let's go.
Plus, I
Gee,
like to call 'em the
Travis
speed
has been
limit.
knocked out every time.
Oh,
You
88.
don't need to hit.
I like that speed limit. I'm with you, girl. So right now, kings are holding, and
Yeah, all
kings are gonna get.
I would have won, I guess.
Travis is gonna get his double up off of Mike. Yeah, exactly. My dear.
Ran out spades, so Robbie's saying he would have won, but
Damn it, I should have ran all in.
Yeah, I know, Robbie.
22 big.
He
it
actually.
wouldn't have felt good at the moment. But
You're
yeah.
absolutely right, my dear. Absolutely right. I'm trying to see if we're
Probably
being
four
heard.
flush 'cause he had a black king. King. Black king.
We're trying to get somebody to join us in the chat to see if they hear
Can't
us.
say black.
I'm hoping we're being heard.
Oh, don't take John. Okay, I'll go. I'll go.
Yeah, get Betty out here. She already
All
crossed
right.
the line. Not even 2 seconds into the stream.
Oh, snap.
She's already being a racist, right?
Oh, yeah. These guys are going at it. All right, let me just see. I'm trying to see if we get any
No, I
sound
said
here.
his hair.
Trying to see if we're being heard.
A garden.
Oh,
I
yeah,
hear
I
it's
hear
com-
good.
yeah, it's coming in nice, loud and clear. That's Twitch coming in well, so we know that we're operating. Everything is working.
I was down
Oh
there,
my God! Look at his hand now. Betty with the Kennel Club hand, Bam with American Airlines.
Betty's always so excited to see a flop. Like, she's just so excited no matter her holdings. This woman loves poker.
She certainly does, my girl. Oh, Bam's gonna take that down. He's gonna lead out, make it a 10K, and take it just like that. And that's all right. That's okay. My girl, I am so delighted to see you. And that little gorgeous Eiley looking cuter than a button.
Thank you. Yeah, Eiley is first time ever with someone who's not me or my mother. I had to drop her off at my aunt's house. So, stream team, I drove down to Plantation, came up here, I'm gonna sit with you guys for as long as I can, go back down to Plantation, come back up north. We're gonna spend a long time in the car today just so I could be here with you guys.
I love it. It's not too bad. The roads are not too bad today.
No,
So
it's not bad. Not a bad day for a long drive. It's hard to pack for a 1-year-old. I'll tell you that much. We had to have the bubbles and the books and the big rubber ducky and then, you know, diapers and things.
oh my God.
That's second though. You need to have the toys
the
first.
toys
Yeah,
first.
the toys come
diapers-
first.
The diapers
If you're
second.
gonna forget something, do not forget the big orange rubber ducky.
Oh my Lord.
Woo!
Smacking it,
This is a
dabbing.
flop.
Great
so
flop
Betty's
for Betty.
flopping open-ended. We have the second nut flush draw for Chris.
Absolutely.
Mike has bottom pair, which is good enough for Mike. And Pat has the dummy end of this straight draw. A
Absolutely.
4 would give him the straight.
I haven't been in a while. Yeah.
Little gutter.
So it was like,
Pat likes to play.
I like it. I like it a lot. These guys are going to a turn.
Betty gets there with the 8 and just snap shoves.
Absolutely.
I had a guy at my table, man. I think his sole purpose was
Oh, I'm sorry. This is Chris called. I thought it said Pat
It
called.
was
but
Cat
I'm
folded.
sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good,
My
girl.
bad.
You're good, my dear.
Well, it's
Chris,
good he folded because he would have hit this straight too, right? He had 3-4.
that's correct. He would have been on the bottom.
Yeah.
He had 5-3. He was
Five.
looking
Okay,
for
5-3.
a 4.
Okay, I didn't think that both would complete, but
Yeah.
then
no,
I
you're
didn't even know who was who, so I got, I got a little
Tina,
dizzy.
you're fine. No worries. No, he folded. He had 5-3. He was looking for a 4, which would have been, like you said, the dummy end of it.
Yes.
The bottom end is never where you want to be.
So Fancy Nancy, as you mentioned, holiday weekend.
Yes.
So our player pool wasn't as massive as last time. So
We started with 51 players, though, which is not bad for a holiday weekend. You have to
Yep.
understand it's not bad at all. And look at the payouts. I put them already out. If you're on Twitch, you can just type in exclamation payouts. But first prize is going to pay $2,964. Second, $1,834. Third, $1,202. Fourth, $830. Fifth, $609. And sixth, $466, plus the bounties that they have in their pocket. So that ain't a bad payday, in my opinion.
no.
As we said before, every time they knock somebody out, they get $100. That's cash.
I love cash.
Cash is flash.
It's crazy. Friday nights are the craziest night.
Yeah,
I like Tuesdays, but gosh, what a good payout if you win.
Yeah, no, it's a great payout.
You won one time, didn't you, recently?
Yeah.
These guys are great. I love to listen to them chat. They're just so animated and so wonderful. It's a great feature table. We know all these players. Smacking and dabbing. Bam. Fill her up right on the flop.
Bam's continuing his stream table run good.
I think he likes us in the booth. What do you think? What do you think,
I'd say
girlfriend?
so.
Bam.
He's devoted to us.
Bam's going to put in a request. Wants ladies' night every Saturday night.
Yes. So this is pretty great. Travis is not drawing dead. You can see the 1% next to his name because it could go runner, runner 4, and then Travis would have the best hand.
Heck yeah.
But, I mean, he's flopped 2 pair with top kicker here with his 5 and feeling pretty good about it. Now that's going to save him because that's going to complete a lot of draws unless he tries to represent those draws coming in.
That's correct, my dear. And they're both going to check. So let's see.
If Bam checks, I think Travis is going to bluff here, but he's not going to give him the opportunity.
Bam's going to throw something out. I had a feeling.
Yeah, and betting 15,000. Travis only has 20 on top of that, so no bluff opportunity left.
Correct.
He's going to lament and fold.
He's just going to...
He's going to fold.
Absolutely.
Travis.
Little Hollywooding there, and then we're
Travis.
done. No.
Yeah.
He said, just have to take my time. Just have to give you a little sweat there.
Sometimes when you're on the table and not looking at the cards, as we have the pleasure of doing, these runouts feel like bad runouts, but as you can see, that right there was a wonderful runout because he was drawing very near dead.
Even though you
got flop and
Absolutely, and it saves him a lot of money.
scare cards. It's good that he didn't take a stab at a bluff on that turn card.
Not yet. I've been playing with him for years.
I mean, on a 4-4-5 board, Bam either has it or he was drawing to it. The 2 spades, everything came in. So
Absolutely.
good shutdown.
Absolutely correct, my girlfriend. And once you see that paired board, you got to be worried anyway. So. And we are on hand 6 blinds again at 500, 1,000, 1,000 big blind. Annie, so that's 2,500 right there.
Diego is so quiet, especially compared to these other players.
I know.
I would put the over-under at 10 word set for the entire stream.
I like that. I think it's the under.
Look at him. Lift the hand. He's not going to talk.
Robbie with the pocket 4s. Sailing. Come sail away. Travis is in. King, queen. Back to Chris.
Hey, have y'all been watching Jessica?
98 of clubs. That's definitely playable without a doubt. And you know, Bam ain't afraid.
The main.
Bam's joining in.
She was on the feature
This
table
is a
Friday.
5-player party, girl.
Friday.
5 players looking at a flop.
Thursday or Friday. She bagged 15K.
Smack dab.
Wow. We're getting some
Whole lot of love.
floppers.
You can.
Chris.
Now you
Oh,
can.
I thought he
Maria
was.
started like
Chris
3 years ago.
has bottom pair with the open-ended.
Correct.
Bam has the
Maria
open-ended with
was
a little
saying that
straight
that's
flush draw. If that Queen of Hearts hits, that would be
Smack.
smack dab,
Dab
for
is
Bam.
right.
And his run good would end though.
But look at Diego, got the King of Hearts.
Yep, that would be.
So Queen of Hearts is going to be fireworks.
I was gonna root for it, but I remember on the last stream I kept rooting against Bam.
Oh, God.
Unintentionally rooting against him. I was just rooting for some action and things. So today I definitely have to be like Team Bam Bam all the way.
I mean, you know, Travis strikes it rich. I mean, he flops the whole thing, but he is just going to move all in.
All right, so Diego has the free roll here with the flush draw. They both have the same hand right now, but you'll see that the only percentage to win is with his heart, and it runs out clean for Travis.
So they are going to chop this up, my girl. Diego was hoping for a little more love, but was unable to find it, so it's a chop. Both of them flopping that straight, getting it right in the window. But that would have been amazing, Queen of Hearts. Oh, oh, oh.
Where are our chat fans? Chat.
I know, it's a really tough day. We know, it's the 4th of July weekend and everybody's out. And like I said, the weather's been cooperating. So people are on the beach, people are in the parks, people in the backyard parties, the barbecues.
Well, I do say anybody that's a little bit newer to poker, please take this opportunity because the chat is quiet. We have a good we have a good stream table going on right here. So if you have any questions about poker lingo, position, chip stacks, anything that you just don't know, whether it seems like a silly question, maybe you don't want to ask because you're a beginner, none of our regulars are on right now to mock you. It's just us, and we'll answer very kindly.
I love you, Dana.
Everyone has to start at some time, and we all did it once.
Absolutely correct.
So if there's something that you're just not getting, maybe it's a new question, maybe it's something that's been bugging you when you watch our stream, please let us know. Here, Alex Becker. Hi, Alex.
Hey, Alex. Thanks for joining. I'm glad. We're hoping that you're hearing us loud and clear. We did a double check, and it's coming out nice and clear on Twitch, so we're hoping it's nice and clear on YouTube as well. So once again, we've got
5 ways.
again 5 players to the flop.
This is a fun table because we are going to see a lot of flops as we've shown multi-way.
Bam striking it rich. He hits a set right in the window.
Continuing the run good. Yeah, Betty's the only thing with was the only hand with a real opportunity here with the backdoor spades and the gut shot, and there is her gutter.
There's the gutter. Alex is a fan of Betty, and just by saying "Let's go, Betty," she strikes the 10 right on the turn. Little Broadway. Those neon lights are bright.
She's gonna put in a raise here.
Oh, she's gonna shove all in.
I don't. Okay.
Yeah,
Bam.
Chris is gonna get out. Oh, Bam! If the board pairs,
Yeah,
he's
Bam's
golden.
actually the at-risk stack here if he
Yeah.
calls. He led for 10. He has 50 behind. Flop bottom set.
His tournament life's at stake if he loses. If the board pairs, he gets a great double up off Betty.
I mean, I really think the only hands he's beating at the moment would be maybe like King 10 or Jack 10. I think King Jack would have bet something in Betty's position on the flop.
Correct.
So I think he knows that he's likely beat and just got very unlucky here, but it is hard to fold a set, even if it's bottom set on a funky board.
Yes. Yes, my girl. Thank you, Alex. I so appreciate that you telling us you hear us. Yeah, it's a tough position to be in for Bam.
I'd be interested to know how many of these players regularly watch the stream. Now, Betty is a regular on the stream.
Correct.
We saw the last hand that she had. When she had the goods, she just open shoved. I think that if Bam watches regularly, he kind of knows that about Betty, that she just protects her hands when she has them. The flop got checked around 5 ways.
Exactly, dear. And he knows, like you said. I mean, they play with each other. You know Betty's style of play. Oh, smack dab, my girl. I know I haven't been able to answer you, my dear. We went live, but good. We will definitely. You
Did
were
he
listed.
say call? Yeah, I was gonna
He
say.
said
I think
call.
he ended up calling here. Yeah. I, sometimes even when you feel your beat, you just feel like, man, could I really gotten that unlucky? Here's his opportunity.
No pair, so Betty's gonna.
Sorry, dude.
So Bam is gonna be eliminated. Betty is.
Betty brings out like the foghorn. The heaviest clap I've ever heard, and then sorry, dude.
She's the cheerleader, like I said. Betty the cheerleader. But Betty's going to pick up $100 too of cash for making that knockout there. Bam, it's always a pleasure. Love having you. Yes, everybody
love
loves
this.
Betty Schmirk. Everybody does.
Did you hear Betty? She goes, "What did you think I had, everyone?" Like, I mean, ace queen or queen nine, or maybe queen nine or ace queen.
I
Or
love
maybe-
her. Maybe.
Maybe you had queen nine of diamonds, so you had an open-ended straight flush draw to
Draw,
go your
let's-
straight.
I love you. There's the $100
I like
black
how she
chip.
took a poll afterwards.
I love you, girlfriend. Just let me get a poll on this. Betty now holds 35% of the chips on this feature table with 199K after a couple of those awesome plays that she's made. So, great job.
Yeah,
But
so that was
again,
a big pot.
yeah, there was, sure, Bam had like over 50,000 left that
Yeah.
she picked up after the betting was all said and done. So, and again, yeah, congratulations, Bam. It's always a pleasure. We love having you on the feature table, and you are just an awesome guy, fabulous player. As Steph says, GG's.
I don't think that Bam made a mistake checking that flop. I think he
No.
wants to go for a check raise with his chip stack.
Exactly.
There was only one flush draw out there on the flop. He's first to act with 5 players
Behind.
to a king jack.
Yeah, it
king
was
jack
a-
flop. King
flop.
jack 5.
Correct.
So I mean, anybody that flops, like if you have ace king, king queen. I mean, so many hands are leading, and he gets to check jam. Isolating probably. A lot of times his opponent would be drawing dead if they call. So I do think it's the right play. It was just very unlucky.
Correct.
And then he got a little bit sticky there. But again, his chip stack was, he put the 10 out, 50 behind. It was a nice size pot. And he was not drawing dead.
No, he was not. As we said, if the board pairs, he takes it
Okay.
all. And I'm, again, as you made the perfect comment, I agree with that play too. Right now, look at Mike. Mike with the gutter and the diamond draw. Naturally, Chris had top pair, top kicker on the flop.
Oh, open-ended for Mike because the 10-9.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yes, my bad.
Gut shot, straight flush draw. Yeah, yeah.
That's what I was trying to
He
say.
basically has everything. He has,
Yeah.
he has all the outs that aren't clean.
I was trying to say gut
Oh, I
shot,
got
straight
you.
flush draw, and I blew.
Well, there we go.
There's the flushy.
He open shoves with his 47,000. Chris only has him covered by about 21,000, it looks like. So this is going to be a tank moment. Now this did go runner diamond. It's always harder when it runner.
Yeah.
But he really doesn't beat much here. I mean, Queen Jack got there even with a better pair. So I think he's just going to hem-haw, fold.
And then fold. Totally agree.
He's going to
my dear.
show him, though. He's going to say, Mike, you get so lucky.
Got lucky, Mike.
You always get so lucky, Mike.
And Alex, yes, point well taken. We never count out Robbie. We have been here. I've dealt to Robbie for 20 some odd years, and I've been in this.
Did Robbie just say all in already?
Yeah. He says,
Robbie's cool though. Stuff like that, kind of like he's letting you know that if you make a little raise here and you don't really mean it, like
This
he
is the
might
intention.
come over the top and you have to raise fold. Like nobody likes to do that. So I like it. I like when people just make little statements like that. Like so much gets said at the poker table that matters zero.
I love it.
Like make your words and statements matter sometimes. You know, like.
It's just a matter of who gets
A lot of people would hide the fact that they were short stack too, but Robbie's saying like, it's a short stack.
Here's where I'm at.
Yeah,
man.
if you raise with like 9-7 right now,
I'm coming.
it's gonna cost you all this, you know.
what it's
Just
gonna be.
fold, it's easier. Attack somebody's big blind who's less stubborn.
So Diego with the 10-9 offsuit is going to raise to 3K
Diego
in
didn't believe it.
position. And he's going to take that pot down just like that. That's okay. That's 2,500 in blinds.
Tell him again, Robbie. Say, I'm all in.
Smacking and dabbing.
Technology that I don't understand.
I love you, Dana.
It's fun, you
So
know?
good.
You know what I'm excited about? I just thought, like, we're at 20 players total, so we have
Correct.
other tables going on right now besides our
Correct.
stream table. If you look in the upper right-hand corner, it's always going to give you the update once we get rolling here about how many players entered is 51. We're at 20 left. 2 more players, and we're back to a full table,
Correct.
which I'm already missing
He
Bam.
does,
I
like,
was rooting
really
for
high
him this
double
time because he brings the action.
Bam does, without a doubt. Like I said, great guy, great player. Definitely action on the table when he's
Oh
there.
my God. He's
Yeah,
afraid.
I want to see a raise in 6 ways to the flop. Every hand.
We've been having 5 players looking at him.
I know.
Quite a bit.
My ADHD doesn't even allow me to see the hands. I just kind of like stare open mouth until it gets down to 3 players, and then I start commentary on it.
I'm with you, girl.
Like, I don't know what happened pre-flop, but there were a lot of
There
players.
was a lot of players. There were minor raises, bunch of calls.
Well, we're going to get to hear Betty's drug history here.
Oh, snap.
1980.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes people forget they're on the stream. Not to say Betty did. She said she doesn't understand people doing drugs.
What? I just never did one.
Oh, smackdown. Nobody's holding a spade here, but this is Pat with position. He has a bottom pair with a really good kicker.
I got one of Robbie.
Chris has that drawing
It's in
hand
France.
as well.
I don't know where it is. It's in Europe. Let's just leave it at that.
What is Chris's tattoo? Is this like a character that's like well known or just like a cool? It's like a cat or dog that ate too many Cheetos and now he's on like the flaming Cheetos.
The flaming
If Steph
Cheetos.
is still on the chat, maybe she knows. She knows all that anime
know.
and cartoon and
Yeah, that would
I
be,
don't know what it
yeah,
is.
I don't know.
I don't know if
Dana.
it's original art or if it's.
It looks pretty sharp, though.
That look like the Pepto-Bismol, man. You got mad.
So now you're seeing, yeah, these guys are not afraid to play VPIP numbers. Look, anytime you're in double digits, nobody's sitting around on their laurels. And Chris at 70%.
The first thing I thought of was you.
A substantial number.
She asked me if I, she
Yeah,
asked
I
me
mean,
if
we
I
haven't
wanted
had a ton of hands come out for our feature table, but this is a very high average
asked me if I
VPIP.
wanted a statue, but by the
So,
time I got back
just
to
like
her,
we
it was too
said,
late.
it's a
would've
fun
definitely
table
got a
so
statue.
far. We've gone multi-way to a bunch of flops.
3,500. I take it back.
So Chris with the Kojak hand is going to make it 3,500. Mike's holding Stefymo's hand with the pocket ducks.
Get the hell out of here, man. I'm sorry.
Robbie is going to shove all in. He's got ace-king. And on the button as
I
well.
fold reluctantly.
What happened?
I think Chris is going to get out of the way. He made it 35, 13-5 to call.
See it here in a second, perhaps.
He's got over 61K himself.
I've never seen your hair done.
Betty.
Betty, I've never seen your hair down.
I've never seen your hair down.
What? We're gonna see it.
gonna
That's
call?
what required.
If Chris wins the tournament, we'll try to
Please
get
don't
him
freak.
a
Don't deuce out there. So I was
champion
ahead.
photo with his
I had
hair down
deuces.
for you, buddy.
Oh my God.
Deuces?
What's that song? You let your hair down?
I know. Of course it is.
Just like the guy who
I shake my hair back and forth.
Oh, smack it down. Oh,
Well,
Deuces.
Robbie, we'll see you soon.
Robbie, congrats, my
The hair
dear.
might come down after that one.
I don't
I
know.
would have called you, Robbie.
Little
if he
hair
was on
there.
Oh,
Little hair there.
He was coming.
flip of the domination.
Oh, my girl, talking to flip.
I meant the
flip.
cards, but it makes sense with the hair too.
I'm done flipping
little
that,
I did
flipping
too.
that, flip
I did
that
too, 'cause he
hair.
will call.
Let me get that
I mean,
ponytail.
equity
I
against
love you.
everything.
Anyway, congratulations, Robbie. It's always a pleasure. Robbie, again, the consummate player and such a great guy. We love you, Robbie. As my girl Steph says, GG's.
One more hand.
Oh, my dear. My poor Dana. I know, a little dry spot in the throat. I know. So, blinds are still at 500, 1,000, 1,000 big blind. Annie. Pat in the cutoff, waking up with the OG's hand. Pocket 10. Travis with the ace-king suited on the button. This could be substantial action here. Betty, easy fold. Like easy
So
fold.
you still calling him if I call?
Gonna be heads up here.
So it's just getting shipped in pre-flop now. It is a
And
race.
that's right now, tens are holding. Tens are good. It is the OG's hand. So Travis, congratulations, Travis. Always a pleasure having you as well. As Steph says, GG's.
And we had
Travis, again, a great player. So right now we're down to 18, girl.
Yep.
So
That
we're
double
gonna get.
knockout at our feature table. So
I feel bad for clapping.
They're gonna be down to 2 tables, and they're going to.
Blood pressure.
oh no, Betty's saying she feels bad for clapping all those hands ago when she knocked out Bam.
Oh, she's something else.
Let's go. And I don't like it when people do that to me.
Maybe she has the commentary on in like in her ear in a little pot or something, you know. Maybe those earrings aren't really earrings.
Ooh, that's
or the
an
glasses.
idea.
Yeah, the glasses have a little commentary. Maybe she heard me giving her a little
A little something,
razzing, you know.
little
She-
something to get a little apology.
I think everything's about me, so that's what it's not the fact that she did it, it's the fact that I said something that just has her now just so upset.
Dana, I love you, girlfriend. Oh, man.
Silence. While we're waiting.
Okay, listen.
It's all about
All right, so
My
I'm in
Dana,
the
the
small
dancing
blind. I'm in
queen.
the small
Yeah,
blind.
that's what Tupac
Down to
said,
the
all
final
about
table,
you.
It's a satellite.
smack
I just
dub.
complete the
I
blind,
just get so
and
enamored
we
when
think
she
the
starts
big
to talk.
blind
It's great. I
shows.
mean,
I have 7-4 for a flopped straight. I make it 5,000.
That bet stands, Betty. You gotta leave it 5,000 in. No cards, but
And he goes, I didn't give my option. You never gave me an option, dealer. Dana was throwing up in the bathroom because she was sick all the time with her pregnancy.
oh, smack dub.
So the dealer said, well, okay, I've got to make a call. So he picks up the board, shuffles it in, and he says, your option, Pramod Pandy. And he goes, none taken. He said, I don't want my option. And I went,
That is an alpha move right there.
I went, what? The whole table goes, what? Like, he picked up the board, which I don't think is what you should have done.
this is a weird story
This is-
because I was pregnant and
anyway,
flooring a
we
tournament
didn't
when
take
this
his
happened.
option, and I lose
And
the
they didn't
hand,
ask the other
he
four.
Had ace-queen, but he
That's
said he
crazy.
was so ganged up on that he was scared to take an option. But that we would have been fine if he would have just taken his option.
I mean, a player has to act, even if the action is non-aggressive as
Correct.
a check, then a premature river would come back.
And I just said,
But
if
yeah,
I
I
had a knife, I would have stabbed you in the
this
neck.
was actually Super Bowl Sunday, and it was the worst tournament I had ever floored in my entire life.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
I came back and was like, why didn't you ask the other floor? He's right there. And the players talked about it, and I did miss some tournament poker when I was flooring when I was pregnant because
Yeah.
I was very ill.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
I
couldn't we
know.
check-
But-
Sometimes it can be
Yeah.
problematic, but
This is funny though. This is not even the last Super Bowl. This is a year
This
and
is
a
the
half
year
ago
before,
now.
yeah. The year before. Yeah, that's an like I said, that's so strange.
He said, you never
Yeah.
gave me my option. That's fine. Just take it when we give it to you. But then he says, I don't want my option.
I mean,
We were like,
checking is an option.
I said, had I,
It is. Checking is an act.
but I've forgiven him.
19.
I've forgiven
Are
him.
they going back to 10 again?
Okay. About
Betty is great.
Seven's out.
I love
there
it.
were exactly 9 players that played that tournament. I think that a couple did re-enter that day, but it was like this poor gentleman that she's talking
every
about
other week they
versus
change it between
everyone. They were
10
name calling him. I had to literally tell somebody in the tournament, I will throw you out if you continue to bully this person. Like,
Last time I
this
was
is a
down
weird
here, they
story to
did
tell
9.
Betty.
They don't
It is kind
I
of
thought
crazy.
I thought the weird part was gonna be hers talking about me getting sick. The weird part is like it was an unfortunate event. Like, but anywho, we have a great time here at the PBKC.
Oh yeah, we
I
do.
didn't listen to how far it went around.
Plainly, you can see we've got stories that we could tell all day, all night.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you, never a dull moment here.
It's you just go to the chart. If the floor is not right there because they're getting a snack, then you do one thing. If the floor is in the bathroom, there's another. It's like a flow chart. Yeah. So the flow chart option for the floor being pregnant and ill in the bathroom is the players decide what happens
What they
next.
want to do.
It's like choose your own adventure books.
It's
And
option
they did.
one,
They
2, or
chose their
3.
own adventure, and then they didn't like that they ended up at the Ferris wheel of death, and they're like, whoa, 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 like, that wasn't my choice. They, like, thumbed back
Can
on
we-
the choose your own adventure. Yeah.
Can we have a redo?
Yeah.
Can I get a new ticket for a different ride?
Oh, my goodness.
My lord. Oh, that's crazy.
I think that's crazy.
That's what I just said. It's crazy.
After picking up the board for him, he decides not to take an option. Now
Which-
he said I had a straight or something. 'Cause I bet my
Which, you know, like I said, checking is an act.
Yeah.
Folding is an act. These are all actions.
I mean, mistakes happen all the time, you know,
Hey, people are human. you
Yeah.
know, it happens.
and you're playing sometimes, like, chips are close together, people are sitting close together on these 9-handed tables. I do like very much that tournaments now 9-handed instead of the 10
Yes.
that was pre-COVID.
I totally agree.
Cash games 8-handed. I know that there is some rumbling about it sometimes, but
You know, I'm going to say something, Dana, and then maybe I'm off, but I'd rather have a shorter table.
yeah,
I'd rather play 6-handed, you know, because the play is better and it moves quicker and you don't have to wait for, you know, this guy on his phone about
Yeah.
all this crap. And it's really better play. And usually people don't quite understand that a lot of times when you have newer players, especially down in cash. They don't quite grasp that.
yeah. I literally never played 6-max tournaments because the player field is so much better. And I mean, it is a different style of play. Like,
Without a doubt.
the level of aggression is way up and things like that. It's different. So I always avoided those tournaments. Even the 8-maxes, kind of similar, just very aggressive tournaments. But I mean, as long as everyone's playing the same game. But yeah, I do. I mean, physically, it's a little bit more comfortable. There's a little more room on these tables.
Absolutely.
But
And again, tournament play, once again, different than cash play. But I'm with you. I think the 9-player, you know, table in the tournament is I think it's optimum one right off the bat. And then I think 8 players in the cash. Like I said, I like a 6-player table in the cash. So blinds have gone up for everybody that's watching us. 500, 1,500, 1,500 big blind ante.
7,000 is bet.
Betty flops bottom set here.
Betty is really hot today, I'll tell you.
7,000.
And she has double the closest player stack.
Wow.
And it's about to get bigger.
Call.
Yeah, you call. She looks
Without
stressed.
a doubt.
It's okay, Betty. It's okay.
She says she called. She called.
She's going to stress the turn. You're about to relax, probably, Betty. Okay, you can relax.
Can chill.
No king, no nine. No king, no,
No king,
nine.
no nine. No king,
It's
no
so
nine.
funny when you're the player sitting down there, and that's like all you can think. No king, no nine. No
I
king, no
know,
nine.
I know. And then, oh my God, Steph, thank you so much. We're glad. Everybody says that we're audible, so that's a good thing. We checked on Twitch, and Alex said we were good on YouTube as well. So, yeah, Alex, I was trying to get back to your comment. Yeah, Ace King is not running that well today. You got that right, my dear. But
I have a seat available on 67.
Well,
All
that's
right.
the voice of an angel.
I'm telling you,
Now, our big blind.
you're so good.
Stop.
Our big blind is one of my favorite characters in tournament poker that we have here. We got Mikey Mike.
I like it. Like
So, my favorite Mike story to date is that him and other Mike C,
Mike C.
entered the Moneymaker Tag Team event.
Got it.
Mike played the required amount. I believe you have to play just one rotation. So like 9 hands, one
Okay.
orbit. Yeah, orbit rotation, yeah.
Gotcha.
So Mike played early on, and he definitely hit the requirement and everything. But he tells his partner, Mike C, he's like, all right, you take over. And Mike never came back.
Oh my God!
So there are no breaks in this tournament because you have a partner,
Partner,
on
that's
the
it.
sidelines.
Correct.
So just tag in and out if you have to go to the bathroom,
Right.
get something to eat, whatever. Mike went home. He took a little nap.
Oh my God! What the heck?
So it was pretty great. I remember being there when they got like 3 or 4 handed, and yeah, Mike's just like, I'd really like a break, know.
This is so.
But I just loved it. Definitely played like close to the minimum you can play, and then just let his partner take over and scooped up third place and gave him the like, how'd we do, you know?
I love this. This is great.
And it's so Mike to me, like.
I love
Mike.
it.
Yeah, but it was Mike and Mike in the tournament, and
Mike and Mike.
Mike and Mike.
I love this. What a story. Plays one orbit and then takes
Yeah,
off.
I don't know if it was the one orbit required. I mean, he definitely hit that, but he played very early on, and then like we never saw him again. Like we were putting his picture on milk jugs. Like,
do you know where your mic's
yeah,
at?
exactly. Like,
oh, snap. Betty is now definitely the chip leader on our feature table with over 234K.
nobody has half her chips. Yeah.
Exactly. She is definitely dominating here in chips on our feature table.
Which I hope means we're going to get more stories.
This is most likely.
Yeah.
I'm kind of liking this. We had Georgia that was up there too playing, and we saw Georgia and we're seeing. We don't have a vantage point where we can see the table that's above, so this could be rocking and rolling for the ladies tonight. Wow. Wow, both of them spiking a 9. Mike with the better kicker.
Hey, I'll make a group text right now.
And the backdoor flush draw as well.
25,000.
Yeah, so Mike's checking. Chris leads out 75. Mike raises to 25K. Gets a call from Chris. They're going to a turn, my dear.
Check.
This makes Chris, gives him more outs there. But Mike's hand is golden. Mike shoves all in.
Now, I'm going to say this because I think that Mike knows this. Mike has a way about him that makes you want to beat him, you know? Like, even the way he did that, like, all in, like, of course, you know? Like, all in. What other moves do I have? Of course I'm all in. And it seems very bluffy. It's like, what action got us to hear that he's now all in?
I got you, girlfriend. Point well taken.
Chris wants to take those cards out of Mike's hand and muck them.
Can I grab them? What can I do?
Yeah.
And again, as you saw, the pre-flop action
What was your computer program?
was basically the raise by Chris, Mike flats. Mike checks on the flop, Chris bets, he leads out, Mike raises, Chris flats. Turn was check, check, and river is an all-in by Mike. So, Dana, your point is well taken.
Yeah, Chris is literally sitting here wondering if maybe Mike just missed clubs.
Yeah.
And sometimes these players that get under people's skin get called here when they do have you pipped out because you want to beat them so badly and you don't want to believe that they have the hand.
Exactly. And it is the demeanor. I mean, there's no question about it.
Yeah, he kind of has that smug, like, dare you to call thing. He's replaying the hand. And look at his fingers. Like, they're wanting to...
And he gets the call.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Well done by Mike.
I mean, I get the live read on those fingers just creeping on over. His hands would not let him fold. His mind was torn.
Oh, my gosh. I know. That's why he sat in the tank for a while. Anyway, congrats. Again, as Steph says, GG's. Chris, it's always a pleasure having you on in any tournament with us and definitely on the feature table.
That is their word.
Great player, great
Seat
guy.
available on 67.
We're down to 15 players now, my girl. This is flying.
Here comes Mikey.
You know what, Alex?
Yeah,
We
exactly.
don't have a
Like
way to
houses.
see what the table upstairs
I'm good till I'm back.
and who's left upstairs.
Yeah,
But when I came in, I saw Georgia was in this tournament, and I did not have her chip count at that
Your
time.
hand was in the way, so we stopped
But-
it in the box.
This could be ladies. It could be ladies. Let's see what happens. And again, blinds have gone up to 1,000, 1,500 with a 1,500 big blind ante. That's 4,000 in blinds alone. And this tournament's flying, girlfriend. It's just flying.
Although some people
Chips are in the air.
Smack that. Cards are in the air.
4,000 is
Diego. Pat. Battle of the blinds.
All in.
Pat's got the OGs in. And Pat's going to shove all in with my hand. He made it work the last time. He took out Travis. My 10s beat the ace-king last time. Pat says, I'm just going to take it because them 10s are rocking for me. Because the OG's in the booth, man. Don't forget. I always say this to people, anytime you get pocket 10s, if I've dealt them to you, if I'm in the booth, whatever the case may be, they're going to be rocking and rolling for you. Look at that, girl. Look at good.
Streaming.
We be streaming.
Guys, make sure you go and like us. Like us on everything. Like us on Facebook and Twitch and YouTube. Like us on platforms we're not even on. Our Instagram, the PBKC
yeah.
Instagram, has been live and lit lately.
Yes,
Little
indeed.
alliteration for you.
And you know, we have all of those. We've got X. We're like on the social media. You know, come on and join us. Whoa, Rick, under the gun with the girls. Ricky. Rick, it's ladies' night. He got the girls.
race. 55.
He makes it
Yeah, I
55.
have a Yeti like that. But my Yeti leaks. My very nice Yeti that my sister got me.
Some quick folds.
there's
Back to Pat again with my hand.
How many times has Pat had this? 3?
This is the third time he's
Yeah.
got pocket 10s.
All right, I think he's respecting Rick's under the gunness here.
Under the gunness. I
Yeah.
like that. For UG-ness. It's a good
Just
flop
one
for
over
Rick.
to the 10s. I think we're in check call mode.
Engraved with my name on it.
So order it again with your name on it.
Oh, I was gonna say 8, but he's betting 10,000. 10 into 14.
I'm just going to buy a new lid.
Pat's like, snap fold.
He says,
Nice,
I'm
Pat.
out.
They are.
Well, Jay in the window is one over right there, figuring Rick's got something better from his pre-flop raise to 5,500. So
Yeah, I think Rick has a no-nonsense kind of vibe to him.
I think you're right, my dear. And of course, these guys play with each other. They have a good feel
Mine's not that big either,
of
so
the style
that size right there.
Yeah, so when they're going to ask
displayed
you,
here.
like to exchange it for something else and they'll get a different color or different whatever.
Oh, Alex, yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get word
35.
out to see if Georgia is still up there on that other table and what her chip count might be. You guys, you hear all the yelling. We got some stakes races going on. We got always the horse racing going on during the day
12,000.
here, simulcast. So Pat's gonna make it 12K after Betty raised to 3,500 with the Kojak. It's gonna be back to Betty. She's gonna fold. Pat's gonna take that down with his ace queen, or as they say, girl with a big A. I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Miss Nancy, do you know why there are no knock-knock jokes on July 4th?
Ooh.
It's because we let freedom ring.
Freedom ring. Smackdown.
Yeah.
Loving it. Loving it. Happy birthday, America. I love that, Dana. That was great. You girl. This girl rocks.
1,000.
Bookstore he was. Yeah, heck yeah. Gotta be some shit like that in America.
So Pat made a raise to 10K with his ace-4 offsuit. Back to Betty, who's got the girls.
I want Betty's inner monologue when the ace flops. Every time. This is just, I can't believe it. I'm chip leader and this is what happens. I just can't. I an ace out there.
I love you, girl.
Check it again, Betty.
Say,
15,000.
oh, she gonna lead. Making it 15K.
It's going to go check, bet, call.
I believe that is correctamundo.
15. Call.
Correctamundo, and
And
there's
shows.
the ace.
The ace.
She's showing her queens, right?
My
I don't know
girl.
if she showed him or not.
Oh no, I couldn't see
Pretty
that.
bet you I had queens.
Yeah.
Flop.
She's telling him though.
I got a good read on Betty. If she's not showing him, she's talking about him.
She says we got it. I had my girls. This table got a little more chill right now, did it?
Yeah, a little subdued.
Hand 20.
A lot of times it's the cards. I mean, hands like this, 8-4,
Yeah.
8-5, 5 deuce. Like, if you don't have any cards, it's not fun.
I'm not gonna just give me a walk.
I think also Chris was kind of,
Garbage, Harold.
I don't know about VPIP, but he was kind of entering with the mediocre holdings there more than anybody, trying to see some flops and things.
Absolutely.
We lost Bam, who likes to see flops, so.
Bam, who's all action. Robbie, who's
Yeah.
action.
Yep.
And also vocal, you know.
Yeah.
So
So we're playing a little closer to the vest.
So
Betty's going to try to
yeah.
protect her 2-pair again.
And Mike's going to get rid of his drawing hand there. So. But
That's
I
75.
take it.
Why, if you turn that, I don't even know it.
She's too funny.
Yeah, she's rebounded off the queens with that win there, so.
Back in Betty mode.
Yeah, they call them chirping chips for a reason, guys. If you're the chip leader, especially by this much, you're feeling good, you're talking, you're having a great time.
Yes, indeedy, sweetie.
But you see, I mean, even like the queens wasn't a big hit to her stack, and you know, it takes a minute to feel good about it again. Like winning that pot's gonna put her back in her good spirits and everything. You sit here for these hands like queens and things like that, and then when they don't work out, it is kind of deflating, even if you do have a lot of chips.
Yeah, but you gotta bounce back. You know, you gotta
Yeah.
turn a page and just gotta let that go. Let it slide and get right back into your game.
It's a Betty Mike battle.
Smack dab. Mike squared against Betty right now.
Nobody flops any. Oh no,
Well,
Betty has an
hits
8.
the 8.
Yeah, Betty has the
She
8.
does hit the 8 there. So she ain't gonna bet it. You bet, you get, just like that. You bet you get. Heck yeah. It's in the house. Yeah, this table got really quiet. It's much more subdued now. They were, like I said, it was.
Too bad they didn't hear my 4th of July joke.
Oh, they're gonna hear it on the stream. Gotta go like and watch the
They
stream,
would
and
just
they're gonna hear
be
it.
rolling in the aisles.
Let freedom ring.
I found out it wasn't June anymore. I said, "You lying."
Oh snap!
July.
I love you, girlfriend. You are awesome. I love it. I absolutely love it. You and I could go on the road.
Yeah, I really love dad jokes.
Which road I don't know, but
Yeah.
you know.
The one with the 88 mile per hour speed limit.
I love that when you said 88. Sounds
The
like we.
speed limit.
Let's go on the Autobahn. Right now, Diego spikes the 10 right in the window.
6,000 is booked.
Mikey Mike getting fresh.
Mikey Mike. Oh, what a dad joke. Twan coming in. Thanks for joining us, dear. We love you.
I'll check.
Diego. Good as gold. Mom jokes are a thing. I won't want.
They are now.
We're making them happen.
Mike's gonna bet,
20,000.
nice and bluffy. This is cool. He's betting 20,000. Diego only has 13.5. Mike, I'm almost positive Mike knows that 20,000 more than covers him.
Absolutely.
But 20,000 sounds so much better than 15. And
Absolutely right, girl. Trying to represent, and he does a great
Yeah.
job there.
I really like the way that Mike played that hand. He verbalized check on the turn like an okie dokie check. Like,
Exactly.
okay. Like, I mean, and so many draws. If Diego has a really great draw, he can't really fold for 13-5.
Correct.
So his little okie dokie,
like
I'll
boiling
check for
for
pot
Diego.
control, allows him to steal it on the end there.
Correct.
He was one to tell you.
It was well played by Mike.
Yeah, and Diego, when he doesn't improve, doesn't hit his gut shot, ends up with 2 lousy pairs. So
And figures no matter what, if Mike has anything that is a better pair or anything that beats his hand, he's going to lose his tournament life, so he doesn't want to do that. I like it. Stefymo just made the mom jokes a thing. I like it. You guys rock. You guys rock. Once again, please follow, like, subscribe. Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, X. We got all the social media covered.
And if you're in the chat, please hit us with a mom joke, dad joke. Like, I clearly love them. They're the best part of my day. Literally, when players talk politics or religion or stupid things and I'm dealing, I just start telling dad jokes, mom jokes.
So Diego pushes all in here with his king queen and a small blind. Mike calls ace jack versus king queen. Smacking and dabbing right now.
Oh!
Smack dab queen on the river.
Diego said, you bluffed me last hand.
I get my
I
double
got
up.
your number. Yeah.
Got my double up. Turnabout, fair play. I
Here
love
for the
it,
top
Twan.
tier commentary. Twan's so good to us.
Thank you, my dear. We love you.
Those feet were
Smack dab. Little shout out to the D-Lab.
No, he wanted him to go.
Oh, a smack
That
dab.
was good timing.
And he's gone. And he's gone.
Go. He
It's,
went.
Jaden is now coming
There
in
was
the
a girls'
box.
camp.
23
I love it.
Just, they can't find 'em. They can't find 'em.
Twan,
They
too
went
funny.
away.
I thought he was giving him a cheer, but
Oh,
she
he
said-
was for sure. It was just excellent timing.
Perfect timing. Go.
Yeah.
Shoo.
Go, Harold.
Shoot.
No, but go.
But they were asleep. It was 4 a.m.
No, but go.
It rose 30 feet outside.
I
its
know,
bank,
I love
and 26
100%.
happened.
100%.
That's crazy. That's
100%.
camp counselors, everybody's asleep.
Betty's always got a great story. It almost lulls me into just not wanting to
I
say anything to
know.
listen to her stories. But you guys, yes.
Plus, I mean, speaking over Betty is like a losing proposition. Her and Mike sitting next to each other is actually exactly
That's
what
what you
should
want.
happen, like every tournament.
That's what you want,
It should be,
without
like,
a doubt.
soundproofed. Only they can hear each other.
The whole country.
I know, Twan. She was kidding. I said you were cheering him on, and Dana was saying it was perfect timing, like you were saying, "Shoo, Harold."
Name a faster dealer than this guy, Harold, or the current
Smack
dealer, Jaden?
dab.
After all.
I can name.
Oh, he decided to play the
Keisha.
He did his whole entrance.
Keisha would be
The
the one.
4 of spades is exposed.
Ooh, smack dab.
Rocking
Little
out.
Ruthie. One time at band camp.
That's his theme this year. Rock and rollin'.
Long black hair, dressed
Ruthie going off on Betty's story.
Yeah, it's
He's
too
defending the old guys and whatever.
These guys are hysterical.
Put what instrument you played in the chat, guys. I want to hear.
I want to know.
You can guess. You ever play an instrument, Miss Nancy?
Yes.
Don't. All right. Guess
Keyboard.
which Nancy. Nancy, we're gonna have a guessing game.
Oh, I'm
I don't
sorry.
think anyone was gonna guess the keyboard either.
Yeah.
All right. I played an instrument. I
I
mean,
lo-
not well.
Yeah, I
but
love you,
I
girl.
played an instrument.
I didn't know we were playing a guessing game. Oh,
Yeah. No, we'll do
sorry.
another one later. No, we'll do
I
guessing
love it.
games. Oh, that'd be fun.
Yes, my
Get
love.
to know your commentators.
I like it. I was a professional singer until they cut my vocal
I
cords.
did
so.
know that.
So yeah, I played keyboards. I wrote. I arranged music. That was pretty much a good part of my life.
I could see Twan on the drums with the long hair too.
Banging it, banging it. Bringing it in. Rick, whoa. He's been sitting quiet. Now he wakes up on American Airlines. Whoa. Betty made the raise under the gun, 98 of love.
Which I love. I think, she's chip leader. She's got this fancy little hand under the gun. I
With
mean,
a-
she
yes.
has walked into some aces here, but Let's see how much he makes it. And I like a speculation if it's not too much, too.
9,000.
Makes it 9K. So, you know what? She's got the chip count.
Did he say 9.9?
Was it 9?
9,500.
Okay, 95.
Oh, it couldn't be 9.9. So,
Yeah,
yeah, 9,500.
And
There's
she
just a
calls
little
call,
delay
of
on that
course.
500. This is the exact kind of hand
No.
that can smack these aces around.
This is definitely one that, yeah,
You in a little trouble, Betty.
could be the ace cracking hand.
She's going to call.
19,000.
Makes it 19K.
Betty, girl, slow down a little bit, boo. I know you got top pair, but there's no rush. It's your tournament right now.
Smacking
thought
and
that was it.
dabbing.
I thought so.
I knew this was coming. I didn't want to say it,
I
but I
thought
said,
I
watch
saw
her
it,
spike
yeah.
the 9. Oh, snap.
And a snap call, okay.
He's not liking it now. He said, I liked them in the beginning,
Look
but
how
I don't
nervous
like
Betty
them
looks,
now.
though. Plus, Betty's also like,
Twan.
Betty's not only nervous for the ace river. Okay, she also.
Here she goes with the.
She was telling herself not to clap. She was telling
This
herself
time
not to
we'll
clap,
just do
and she
this.
started. Yeah, she threw
She
her arm
got it.
up, and then she was like, "Practice restraint,
Super
Betty."
straight. We'll just do this. No clapping anymore. Twan says he played a flute. I like that. I could see that. And I love
You're
the
a
flute.
classy guy, Twan.
I love it. The woodwinds. Great instrument,
today,
flute.
7.
Anyway, Rick, once
6.
again, GG's, as Stefy always says, and again, it's always a pleasure.
And I'm
Great
almost
player,
positive
great guy.
Betty said that was her 7th bounty.
Here, Betty.
Wow. So if that's correct, she's got $700 in her pocket. That's cash money. I told you, if you knock out 3 players, you're free rolling in this. So everything else is icing on the cake. So Betty holding 32% of the chips on this featured table with 276K. And Mike and Pat, I mean, look at everybody's up there. Pat's got 205. Mike's got 168. This is anybody's game early on, and we still have 14 players, so we are rocking.
This is fun.
I love you,
I love you.
Dana.
I don't say it enough.
I'm going to tell you something. It's just a joy. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you.
I say it more
It's
off
neat.
air than on air,
It's
but I do love you.
I
I
love
appreciate
you.
you. The
Just the best.
fanciest.
My girl, Dana, the dancing queen. Oh, ladies' night, best night of the week.
You're easy to love.
You know,
I don't get to say that very much in this
I
building
love-
to people. When you love poker players, it's not the easiest.
It's not easy,
Like-
boy. It ain't easy.
Sometimes it's truly difficult.
Smack dab. Mike, top pair, top kicker right in the window there.
Justify it.
Because
You
I
won the
feel
hand.
horrible, but I feel horrible. 'cause
There's
Okay, I don't
Betty
feel
now.
Oh my god.
I'm betting 20,000.
65, 68, 73, 20,000.
After she claps
Trust me,
and she's
you call me boss,
apologizing.
I was gonna feel no feelings.
I want to see
Except I might be
Betty's
thankful.
like her locker room talk to
Okay.
herself, like her like pumping herself in the mirror before she like goes out and plays poker and like on breaks and stuff too. I'm gonna go in the ladies' room next break and see if Betty's in there talking in the mirror and being like,
Like the
"It's
guys
okay
that
that
do,
you celebrate.
It's-
You got this." Yeah.
like the guys flexing
yeah,
the muscle
flexing
thing.
up and like standing very tall. I know that's a yeah. Okay, so the button got corrected here. It is a dead button.
It is
I
correct.
saw that double move, but I wasn't gonna say anything because we're 15 minutes behind. You know.
I love you, dear.
All right.
All is correct. All
Yeah,
is fine.
I definitely want to see Betty's hype game.
That's too funny.
You earned that chip lead.
Smack dab. So blinds have just gone up there, 1,000, 2,000 with a 2,000 big blind in it. That's 5K
Betty.
in blinds alone.
I didn't get any.
All right, so that is important because stacks like Diego's here. He now has 15 big blinds. The small, big, and big blind Annie are coming around him soon, so he's going to make it 6,000.
Betty's been cleaning up.
Players are hard to love, you know?
I have not.
Some players are really hard to love.
Oh, I love it. It reminds me of the song by Stevie
I
Nicks.
got my ass handed to
Players
me.
only love you when they're playing.
I know better. You're right.
With an ace on the board. Yes, it was on.
No, he raised.
Let's hope Randy didn't
and I closed the action.
You make it
And
easy,
so
Twan.
I'm the big
Smack
queen, so I just
dab,
smacked.
without a
He's
doubt. I
raised.
couldn't
Yeah, he's
concur
If I
more.
read pop him there,
Some people are very easy to deal to. Some people are quiet, and like you can deal to them for years. They finally talk to you, and you start to notice them. You're like, oh, when did you start coming? They're like, I've known you for 5 years. But I mean, there's definitely. I was just telling somebody, it's a very hard industry. You have to reset your brain a lot of times because people honestly feel like they can do anything to you. I had a player the other day who never wins on cash. And he, you know, bought in for the minimum a couple times and played badly, and then glared at me. And like, I don't know. I don't have much for it. I just kind of usually like awkward laugh, and I'm like, I don't know, buddy. I'm stuck in the 0 seat for the next half hour. Like, if you want to take a walk, like, the old glare bear is a little much for me.
It's a little unnerving, in my opinion. I mean, we've had that too, where people just they get out of hand. I don't know. You know, sometimes you just gotta chill, man. Just check your emotions at the door.
Yeah.
Play cards and let's just chill. I mean,
most hands on an 8-player table, you are gonna make 7 players unhappy.
Look at that's kind of how the game works. You know, you gotta understand.
The math is mathing.
The math is mathing is correct, my dear.
All right, this is gonna be fun. Here's 2 good hands that I like to see in poker. Go ahead and pocket that bounty, buddy. Look how the camera stayed on Betty.
I love that. I love that.
What are we, the IRS?
That's
what are we? We're keeping track of Betty's bounties. Yeah.
Like a metal detector thing. Hello.
We have some guy named Milton who we're going to report to that works for the IRS.
Milton the man.
Listen, Milton. Betty reported 5 bounties when she really had 7. We have it on film.
We got it on tape.
She is wearing black and white stripes. She's ready for the jail. Betty, report those bounties, girl. Of course, we're just teasing. Betty's very forthcoming. It was just funny that the camera stayed on her for that bounty.
That was cute. That was cute, my girl.
Where they do a rotation, and so he's just doing that for extra money. So I can play poker and
I got a list of things I'll do for extra money.
Buddy, I just... Dana, I was just thinking that.
It's a long list, too. I'll eat worms.
Oh, I love you, girlfriend.
She's the one telling me.
I watch and detail cards.
Plenty of critics in the room.
I'm the workaholic. I'm a nutcase.
Well, he raised ace-9 under the gun, thinking that.
Hold 'em.
IRA?
IRS.
Is that IRS, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I just talk funny.
No, we're
the
good.
IRS. Yeah, it's just my voice.
You're perfect, girlfriend. You're just fine, love.
IRA. Oh, IRA would be a good name for an IRS employee.
Oh, the IRS agent. An Internal Revenue Agent. IRA.
Yeah. I don't know. Is that what?
IRA, that's pretty good, though.
Hey,
I like
welcome
it.
to the chat, Hold'em fan.
We love Hold'em. Right now.
Mikey!
Whoa.
Whoa! Look at all these speculation hands, too.
Smack.
Everybody wants to see a flop except Mike.
I got to agree with you there.
Betty's
Holy
like, they're
smokes.
suited. They're suited and almost sort of connected.
I know.
All very pretty hands. It all made sense. Don't you show them, Mike.
Smack that. Mike's going to just take that down. Twan, you just don't even want to get me on that. I am just... I am every day screaming. I'm just telling you. Very sad.
King Jack of diamonds, Mike. I laid down.
Oh, I had nut diamonds.
Very sad.
No, I very rarely do I ever wear this here.
It's the antithesis of Robin Hood. Let's put it that way. It's take from the poor and subsidize the rich. Twan, I know. They don't even want to
Win
get me.
all the poker tournaments for us so that we'll never go broke.
I love you.
Mikey,
I love
Mike,
you.
Queen
I
Jack
love you.
suited. James is going to come along with 8-6 suited.
And
I
he's
just
got,
know it.
Yeah, he's on the button,
I
too.
know he's going to. Oh, Mike just flatted, too. So
He did.
we're getting a flat minimum.
James looks like he might be raising here. He's got position.
Do you know James from the stream ever?
I know James as a player. I've dealt him for many years, and he's been on many of our feature and final tables.
I was gonna say maybe James is feeling like first time streamer joy, you know?
No, he was going to raise. He's got position, and I
I
felt
like it.
coming.
I like a little 8-6 suited, but also, you know, you like to call your friends and be like, you'll never believe how great I played.
I love you. Of course, Diego short stack. He is moving all in with 17K. Mike calls. James calls. So, one player all in. They're going to be heads up in a side pot, Mike Earl.
Tiny bit loose from James, but he knows that he's closing the action here. He's going to get to see a flop.
Exactly.
A lot of times, now Mike flops the world here, but a lot of times if there isn't an obvious like winner, I guess, on the flop, it'll just go check, check. So a lot of times you're calling that amount to maybe see all 5 cards.
Exactly, girlfriend, because you know when players all in, like you said, close the action. But Mike is going to leave because he spikes the J with one hell of a draw.
Diego drawing to 13%, running hearts would do it, an ace popping off would do it.
10, golden.
10 gives it to Mikey Mike still
Absolutely.
with the queen.
That's
yeah.
what I said. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Oh, I was still talking about Mike's hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
And the hearts.
So the heart runs
give it
for
to
Mike.
Yeah, it would have taken running hearts for Diego.
That's
Mike does
correct.
have the flush and the check mark and the pot. And tell him, girl, the black chip
Bounty, $100, cash money in Mike's pocket. And again, my apologies. I was talking about Mike's hand, and you were talking about Diego's. And we are on the same wavelength. We were just
We got on this, yeah.
You were talking about Diego's hand. I was talking
Yeah.
about Mike's hand. So
And
we
we
were,
ended up in the same place.
we were covering all the bases. And again, GG's to Diego. Diego again, he's again consummate gentleman, great player, great guy.
Yeah.
Just a great guy.
Yes, like dealing to him. There's never a problem.
No.
I like to
Always-
put people like this. Like, I like to think of poker players on if my car ran out of gas, if I would want them to be there to drive me to the gas station.
I
or
love
not.
you, girlfriend.
I think about it all the time.
Which
there are
one?
literally some people that I'm like, I would
I'd-
rather walk.
I'll
4
just walk.
miles."
Thank you.
Like-
I'll just walk.
And you'd be like, jump in the bushes and be like, please don't say they saw me. Like,
And now you can't walk with the torn meniscus.
yeah.
With medial lateral tear.
You
I would still be walking. I'd like, oh, girlfriend.
Look at this from Pat.
Smacking and dabbing. I like this. Heads up. Let's go.
Okay, Mike raised but didn't put in the right chips, maybe?
Mike
Or
originally
Mike
flatted,
raised and
yes.
Pat re-raised.
Pat,
Okay, that's
right,
what I thought.
exactly.
But then it looked like such small amounts, so it was like a little re-raise.
It was a
And
smacking
look.
and dabbing.
Pat just knows about timing. Oh, I have top pair.
Says-
Oh, let me check. None of these voices are accurate, by the way. when I voice what the players' thoughts are, none of them. It's I gave Pat like, oh, okay, and for Betty, I'm like, oh. I will go out and take every bounty. That's a dead button again. Bring that button back.
Smacking and dabbing.
Bring that button back.
Smack
I'm
down.
trying to move it on this on the screen.
I love you, dear.
Maybe someone will tell him again.
It is a dead button.
Dead button.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe.
Patrick, move the
Yeah,
button
move
to
it. Yeah.
There you
C2
go.
to C2. That's
No,
C2
the other way.
right there. C2.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job, guys.
I know.
Yeah! Smack dab!
Saturday night.
Night. It's ladies' night.
Saturday. Oh, Betty, your watch is interesting. Why don't you act on your hand?
Dana,
I don't.
Dana
I know.
is running hot today.
Betty's gonna give me like a noogie next time she
You
sees
are-
me.
you're- yeah.
I've earned it. It's
Dana,
fun
you're
though.
amazing.
It's fun to have like players that we see all the time and you can be goofy with. I don't Hold'em fan. The sentences are too short. I don't love what I don't know what you're referring to.
Oh, that was from the prior comment, and I didn't get a chance to talk because we were in the middle of the
Oh,
all in
okay.
hand.
As long
but,
as you know what's going on.
Oh, we got this, girlfriend. I got you, dear.
Tell him it's.
Hey,
Oh, okay. So
Chris
Pat,
is-
I thought Pat was gonna go for the gold and try to win with the 7 deuce. Sometimes it feels good to win with bad hands.
I'm telling you, 7 deuce, never lose.
That is true.
Except for in this instance, he just folded, so can't really say he lost. He just gave it up. Smack dab. Chris taking that one down. And we are moving. We have 13 players left, my girl. This is flying. I don't know. It's just really flying here today.
They found out that I wasn't going to be on the stream for very long, and everybody wants to get
What a
roasted
finish.
today. Everybody wants to get a little mini roast in. So they're like,
Wants to get their share of Dana.
they're like, I know Dana likes her hot dogs extra broiled because this girl is on roast.
She's on roast today. Dana is hot today.
Look at all these fun hands. All right, we're going to go multi-way here because
I
everybody
think
has a fun
so.
hand.
We got some stuff going down. Spicy, dicey little action. We're looking 5 players looking at a flop here, girl. Here we go. Mike spikes the king.
Yeah, nobody else. I mean, the ace-4 has a gut shot, but really not much
Yeah.
else doing.
Did
He
that.
is going to check it, and the ace-4 is going to lead out here.
20,500. Yeah, he heard you.
For 11,000? Is that? It sounded like the dealer said 20,000, but okay. Mike raised.
Mike raised, I see,
Okay.
but I can't see how much. And I didn't hear what he said.
So the raise is to 20,500.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't hear that.
Okay, I got our mics mixed up too. So I thought that.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was thinking for a second that the 9-8 like crushed, and I was like, wow, he's really going for it.
No, we got a little lag in the
Yeah.
graphics, so no worries, my
Only
dear.
2 hands are still in play here. We have 4 up on the screen, but those 2 did fold already.
Correct. It's just a lag in the graphic. It's going to catch up. There we go. They're
And
showing
it's
the raise.
22,000 is the bet. Yeah.
That's it. That's what I thought it was, but I didn't hear it, and I wasn't sure. So it's back to James. He had made it originally 11K. It cost him 11,000 to call.
He's a real nice guy.
See if he wants to invest to see a turn for that draw.
So this is kind of a thing too, like getting min raise and having to
Yeah.
fold really is not fun.
No.
Like you're basically telling the table like I was really stabberooing here.
Yeah, I was just trying my luck.
I mean personally, I used to have I would never fold to a min raise unless drawing dead. The number of times that I've done it, I could for sure count on one hand. With all the poker I've played, like I just don't believe in it. If you're gonna min raise me, I'm hitting my gut shot or my little ace ball there.
I love you.
And I mean, he does have like a few outs. Like, so if you think about it, if you're calling with open-ended there, let's say, so
Yes.
that's 8 outs, right?
Yes.
Now your gut shot and 3 aces, as long as you think your ace is good, that's 7 outs. So I'm calling the min raise.
You know what? You're speaking my language because I think so too. The man just min raises. You let out, like you said.
Yeah,
got
he's
7
allowing
outs.
you in there.
He's letting you in. Is it worth another 11? I put 11,000 in. I might as well put 11,000 and see a turn.
And honestly, what was that? 5 ways to the flop?
There was 5 players to a flop.
I don't think that your 11,000 is taking it down very often. So, like, what's the game plan is just what I'm thinking. Like, your 11 isn't going to get everyone to fold usually.
Correct.
A king's going to get sticky for at least one street. So, I mean, I'm surprised for fold to the min raise. I think maybe just a check call there and, like, have
That's
this very disguised hand.
What I was going to say, if he checks, you know,
Yeah.
makes much more sense.
Then
But
you
if-
only have to call, like, 14 or 15 maybe
Correct.
instead of now, like, getting 22 invested. But I think, like, earlier when I, pretend shouted at Betty and said, like, take your time, like, I think that so many players are just thinking about the current street or the current bet that they're facing or that they're making. Like, if he thinks about that bet in the long run,
Bullshit or bad. There's no in between.
then I think you change your play there.
I think you're right. Like I said, I would have checked myself personally. But once I put the 11,000 in, I think it would have been worth making that call. Right now, yeah, James wakes up with the kings, Chris with the queen.
10,000.
That was from the
Gene. Gene again.
from the booth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
From Dana and
Nancy.
Nancy.
I check.
Thank you, Ben.
Gene's got
All right, so this actually super improves
Chris's
hand
hand,
because he
exactly.
at least has the club draw here now. That's all that he's drawing to.
Absolutely. Check on both parts here. Gets
And
the club.
gets there.
Holy Christmas.
And it's a good club, too. I mean, the king and queen beat him, and this is going to get an okie dokie call, it looks like, from the kings. Which
Betty with the racist shit.
he bet 15.
Betty with the racist
So he's going to get his, is that? It doesn't look like 15.
5,000.
What? Oh, I got the hands mixed up. Sorry. I
Yeah,
don't
it was
know.
James there, the
I'm-
Kings.
Yeah,
and,
I'm so
and
sorry.
no worries, no worries. I didn't want to say anything.
I got
James
the
had
players
Kings,
mixed up, yeah.
And Chris had the flush.
Okay.
Yes,
He
my
worked
dear.
So that makes more sense. I
So-
mean, the Kings giving it a call in the end, I was like super confused. But the Kings led.
Kings
the 10
let
of
out.
clubs calls. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, I
dear.
got my players flipperoonied. Which, that's what happens when you come in sober. I promise to never do it
You got
again.
Twan. Never want to play with you ever.
Aw, thank you, Twan.
Twan's doll.
I appreciate that, and don't ever forget it.
Yeah, you know, we think about this game. Just a tad. Just a tad. Just a tad.
So, while we were on that hand and I was getting
Can you
confused,
control
our
bad play?
excellent production team did go down and tell Betty to rearrange those chips,
Which, yes, we've said this before.
and then
we-
blamed it on the booth, which is true. It was me.
I love you, Jason. We have Jason the Jewel, Gene the Gem, and Sue the Superb doing our production here today, making it look so fabulous.
So Mike Albert's definitely going to call.
Since I cannot.
Yeah, without a doubt.
What?
James
Oh.
all in for 10K. I think he said because I cannot not call.
Yeah, and it did not open it up for
No.
Mike to raise it again, so that's why we saw just a call from him.
What a flop for Mike.
And I kind of would like a check or a tiny bet. Okay, Betty's going to lead out, and Mike just okie dokie.
Yeah.
No, he
gonna
put in the
raise
huge
it.
raise. I mean, I think that, you know, it is a bounty tournament. He's eyeballing that $100 chip.
I agree with
the
I-
best.
I
But-
agree with it.
You're only getting called if Betty has you smash with, like, queens and jacks, or, I mean,
You are
there's
correct.
not too much to smash, a set or something like that.
And blocking your
But
Run
I-
a for a straight.
I think
just think
it's an
jack.
okie dokie call. Let her lead again.
There's
I mean,
the
she
club.
would have had queens and sixes.
Done in by 2
And
for
he got
hard
the
flushes.
clubs. He got
Somebody-
two flush
Never
clubs.
playing here again.
Flushy.
Well, the 3 clubs counted too.
Yes.
And it did 4 flush out, but
Yes.
3 clubs, 4 clubs.
Yeah, I
At
know
that
it.
point, Mike had the ace queen
The-
right there in
the
his
ace
hand.
high.
So, correct.
Okay.
I have no
Yeah.
money.
He's got the ace queen of clubs in his hand.
What's going on
The
here?
better I don't play cash.
I want to go see Papa Mike in the 1 seat for some money.
Oh.
Papa Mike. Papa Mike.
Oh,
Hey, Papa Mike. That's all you do? You get knocked out of the tournament? You go
And
see
you get
Papa?
100, get some money from
Papa.
Papa. Give me some
gunning for
dough.
Betty.
Papa.
That was pretty awesome.
Yeah,
So,
Twan
you're-
says bad raise. He could have gotten a lot out of Betty. I mean, we see that she turns 2 pair also
Exactly,
Um,
exactly.
with his nut flush getting there.
It's got
So,
bounty-
yeah.
Bounty fever.
bounty
Betty-
fever.
When you
Betty-
flop
yeah.
that strong, you have the clubs covered. Even if like a king or jack turns, then you have a gut shot also with clubs with your top pair. Like,
Correct. He's got top pair, top kicker right off the bat with the club draw. And I agree with you 100%, Dana.
yeah, I don't know if she continues all the way, especially once the 4th club hits. It's kind of a shutdown.
Yeah, she's not
But,
going that far.
I mean,
but
he
it,
could even like milk it and now like do like a weird little tiny bet, like put 2 more big blinds in there on the river and get that from your opponent. You know, like
I think so too.
every
That was
chip
not this
gained
tournament.
matters.
Without a
and
doubt.
It's a bounty tournament. Like you
Oh, no,
want
he's
to
never
have
even
every player covered. Like Betty's our clear chip
but-
leader right
And
here.
it wasn't this tournament either.
But the more chips you
Well, there was
accumulate,
another guy
the more
that
players
table,
are
that
covered.
young guy.
that's the best thing about it. You definitely want to be accumulating chips, and I totally agree with that.
No, it was not the
I was
professional.
even kind of surprised that Betty let out to begin with, but when she does, I think Mike would have behooved Mike to just, like you said,
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad lead.
it's not a
because
bad lead, but
a lot of times, like, if Mike doesn't have much with that all in, it's like, okay, like, what am I going to do? Continue here with,
yeah,
you know, like, bottom pair or something like that. It's kind of like a, can I take this? And then you get your answer.
and
But
get your answer right away.
When he was
I
legged and
agree with you.
Like I said, 6 of one, half a
and there
dozen
was
of the other, but
somebody
I,
else that had it as almost as many.
we've seen a couple of these bets where somebody has the nuts, somebody has a very strong hand, and bam, they're just putting in so much money. And I don't know.
The white
It always
guy
reminds me of like people
that was a
shoving
was a-
just to
yeah,
collect
he
the
just went
blinds
back.
with like pocket jacks and oh I hate this hand. Like really? Because I love jacks.
Look at
Almost as much as I love queens.
I love you.
Almost as much as
Anyway,
I
it was
love
not a
kings.
Kings, or like you.
I do love aces the most.
I
Like
think so.
you wait all day for these hands and we see how rarely they come up. Like
You have a made hand. You know what I'm saying? So there's
No,
a,
we did not.
you got the
Okay, Betty, I
possibility
hate
of
it when
doing
you're
something
when
with
you
that
think
made
you're so
hand.
right and you're so wrong.
Okay.
Because you're such a typical woman when you do that shit.
Oh, here we go.
Basically,
Don't
get a
you have
confirmation.
hot Pilates class to go to or something? You know?
Raise $8.
I love Pilates.
Smacking and dabbing.
I want to go to Pilates, Papa Mike.
Love you.
It is fan. I love Pilates.
So Mike's made the raise with his ace jack to 8K, and Chris is going to go along for the ride. So heads up looking at a flop here, my girl.
What was the conversation that Mike called her a typical woman? I
With
probably
the
don't even want to know.
Pilates class? I don't know.
That was Mike Zinger. Other Mike Zinger. Mike A and Papa Mike.
I like that.
I
That's
like
pretty
Papa
good.
Mike, yeah.
Papa Mike.
Twan, do you have any poker nicknames?
Raise 30,000.
Ooh, so Mike leads out after Chris checks the flop, and now Chris is going to raise and take that down because it's.
Oh, you know
I had
how
some
to
good screen
fold. I've
names
never
when I was
seen you
playing.
fold.
I was min raisin for a long time,
And
like
Rock,
back when
you
Poker
are.
Stars
I'm
was
not-
a thing. Not to like date myself, I was very young playing Poker Stars, but I was min raisin for a long time. And then an ex-boyfriend of mine stole that, and I found out about it. Like he was playing as min raisin, and I was just like, really? Like I guess I'll just get a new name. So I had a bunch of them. One of my
Lord.
favorites was Send Nudes.
Oh, smack
I
that.
like Send Nudes, yeah.
That's pretty good. My girl, I am just going.
Take a pause for the cause, girl. It's gonna get weird. I'm in the
Everybody.
booth by myself.
No, I'll be back shortly. I'll
No, I'm
be
gonna
right
make
back.
it weird.
Just checking up on. Oh, Mike A. He's got Stefymo's hand. Smacked up.
I didn't make you uncomfortable, did I? I said send nudes, and Miss Nancy's like, I gotta go.
You can blame Betty.
She's like, my co-commentator is getting reported to HR. It was just a screen name, Nance. All right, not much of a flop going on here. Mike's Ducks are still ahead, but Pat with position is going to take a stabberoonie. I think Betty's just going to give up.
Actually, you can blame it. The last time I had this hand, I actually flopped it.
There's certain hands that just always get a story behind them. Like when people have pocket twos, they just feel like they have to say something. You know, like. Crazy Hustler. Has anybody ever played Crazy Hustler? Online, you're playing against Twan. Don't walk, run. Crazy Hustler gonna get your money. What a screen name. It's so quiet out there. Mike gets a walk with his Jack 9. We are down to 10 players, so both tables are five-handed.
Jet 9?
Jack nine?
Wow.
We're waiting for one more elimination,
Yeah,
and then we'll
that's a
do a
good-
redraw on seats and combine to our final table here. All right, Pat's going to make it 6,000 with the King 10 offsuit. Chris is going to look him up with Queen Jack. Nobody else too interested in playing. And Mike has a secret hand, mystery hand, out of the big blind. So it's only 4,000 more for him to call, and he does. All right, the Jack does turn for Chris.
13.
It looks like Mike's going to call, and this flop does hit him more often than it's going to hit the other two players involved. He completed out of the big blind for 4,000 more. He might have a drawing hand, which would have just binked. Looks like not, though. He shows ace-queen, and the queen-jack did get there. So Mike had the 2 overs to the board. His queen would not have been good, but the ace or the 5 would have won him that pot. I think the 5, whatever the straight draw was. My co-commentator's not here right now, so it's just a lot for me to see, guys.
The one we were talking about was a progressive for sure. And it was...
Freddie Alessi.
No.
Wasn't it?
I've got it on my screen for when she comes back. She's always so right, though.
I don't know too much about it, Twan. I'm currently retired from playing poker. I did see someone put on my Facebook about it is an increase on taxes for poker winnings. My suggestion is to always write off any winnings that you have to declare, show all your losses, keep a journal, keep ATM receipts for that year, smash a big one, and hopefully you'll have enough to put a dent in any taxes you have to pay. But I also don't know. Go through the parimutuel and collect the betting slips on the floor is what some people do, I know. And then it cleans the floor too.
No way. No way. It was,
Okay, after this,
it was not
sit
a
there and be
progressive.
quiet for a
It
minute.
wasn't a progressive. There's no way.
oh my God, you're so annoying.
We need to get these two some rock'em
You have two
sock'ems
people
and
here
have
who
them
were
fight
at
it
the
out.
table who are
I
telling
was
you,
at the table.
hey, you just don't remember anything.
It was like,
You're getting old. Back up so we can get
You
off
know,
the
in
table.
Texas, what they say about girls like Betty, she's a handful.
give me the date. What's the date?
I will give you the date.
Also on
Dominic,
losses?
somebody won it.
There is 6,000.
I came in.
That's right, Dominic.
I-
did it.
Oh, I really don't know too much about the tax
Ramsey
law
came
at
in
all
fourth,
then. You could have
and
a
the date
losing
was
year and still have to
$200
pay.
No limit progressive.
It wasn't. That's that's misnamed. It was
Oh,
not a.
please.
I don't
It
know.
was not a progressive.
Mike,
Okay, I'm calling Ramsey Dagger. Call Ramsey Dagger. We're gonna set the record straight.
Yeah, 6,000.
Yeah, don't have best bet stream on. Just have our stream on. That's going to solve everything in Florida.
Ramsey, the day
I
that you
always have
got
the answers.
17 bounties. Remember on a Saturday? That was not a progressive bounty, was it?
if it was a progressive.
Bet 10,000.
It wasn't.
It was, he said. How many people have to tell you you're
Betty
wrong?
just called her
Okay, all right,
husband
we're just having fun
to-
with it.
calls her husband to get the
How many
tiebreaker
people
here,
have to
and
tell
he
you
sides
wrong
with
before you
Mike
just
on
say,
what they're
That was
arguing
just
about.
3 months ago.
It was a month and a half.
Yeah,
It was 2 months
25,000.
ago. 2.5 months.
Golly.
Now,
How
I
could
want to
be
hear.
wrong?
I want you to apologize to Mike and myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. Mike O'Brien, but not Mike Albert. Can I go back to my job now, he says. How could that?
He's probably in the middle of trying to close a deal. And, well, it's the start of the month, so he doesn't really care. But in the end of the month, he would never have picked up.
There was a seat given.
Please stop.
I just right, and Dominic could not play, so he gave the seat. Who was second? Who was the second boy?
I don't know.
Look.
Papa Mike says if you're good enough to call, then you're going to win, because I've got
Don't
queen
fucking
high.
look.
Alright, guys.
All right, we are down to 9 players, so these guys are going to draw for new seats.
No, it's already
And
off my screen. I'm not
we'll
looking.
get cards back in the air as soon as we do a little shuffle here.
Well, I don't care.
Oh,
Believe that
okay.
was a progressive.
She didn't call Randy. My bad, Randy.
Oh, look, I'm seat 9. Right?
I don't know. Is 10 in play? How we
Yeah,
get?
10
How
is
is
in
it?
play.
10.
Hey,
Yeah,
Dana.
they change it every
Hey,
other
Rebel
week. Yeah.
Poker.
Last week 9 was 9.
changed from earlier today to right now.
So where are you?
You're gonna
All right, right, Nancy's gonna talk to you guys for a minute. I gotta go
Good
call
luck.
my baby.
Gotcha. How are you? Thank you, Dana. Yes, we're a little team tag here. Hey, Randy, nice to see you in the chat. Oh, Ramsey. Oh, my God. He's talking about Ramsey. Oh, Ramsey. And Rebel. Mwah. I love you, Rebel. How are you, dear? So good to see you.
No. One's going to 10.
So right now, it looks like
Where'd you get those chips?
we are redrawing. It looks like we're going to final table right now. Ann, how are you, Ann?
They're here.
Let me see. I had to take a little run. I'm back in the booth. Dana's got to take a little time out here. So looks like we're down to our final table. They're redrawing for seats.
Sliding one over to seat 9.
This is gonna be real fun now.
Shut up.
Already make her feel the pain.
That's Betty's seat, right?
So then, seat
Well, Ann, I'm glad. Yes. How are you, Rebel? Missed you, darling. Oh, so good to see you. Hope you've been great. Oh, my gosh. Go, Rebel, go. You go, my dear. And I'm glad, Ann, on the phone. Our phone was coming through loud and clear. We double-checked both YouTube and Twitch, the phone. So maybe your tablet maybe just might need to be rebooted or something. But, oh, my God, it's been amazing. Yes, this is, again, for anybody just joining us, our Saturday Black Chip Bounty, $300 buy-in, 10K guarantee. Again, every time a player knocks somebody out, they get $100 in cash. Knock 3 players out, and you're free rolling. So as you can plainly see, we started this stream. These guys started at 11:15 this morning with 51 players, down to looks like our top 10. Maybe it's 9 now because we're usually doing 9-player table. So this will be our final table, and everybody's getting their seat assignments. And Nick is back in the box, and you see Kevin there as our tournament director, and Gene, and is also out there, one of our production crew, as well as Jason. And once again, a shout out to Kevin, the duo running this tournament today. Gene and Jason and Sue, our production crew, par excellence, just doing an awesome job here. And of course, my co-host Dana, the Dancing Queen, and we just did a little team tag for each other, and we're delighted. Thank you, Dana, once again for holding down the fort. I had to just run and check on something myself.
Of course.
And I don't run anymore because I've got a severe medial and lateral tear in the meniscus. The knee is dangling. So with the dangling knee, but an open heart, we're here. We're here.
The things we do to be on stream with you guys. Who is? I know Rebel Poker has joined us before. Is that one of our downstairs players?
Rebel is one of my loves. I love Rebel, and I love his little icon.
Is
there.
Rebel local?
Rebel rocks. Rebel rocks.
Okay.
He's gonna
I
be
like
playing
the
in the
25K tournament.
I do
Nice.
too. I said to him, "Go get him, Rebel. Go get him." And of course, Ann, are you going to go out for your walk and then watch us later, please?
We encourage
We're going to be here.
all of you guys to win the lottery, do all those things, bring the money to Kennel Club, and come gamble.
No, just, hey, just follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, X. We have all the social media cover, Insta, all that stuff.
Make sure you
And
tell
we
them how
so appreciate you guys joining us today. We know it's the America's birthday weekend, so it is a busy weekend for everybody. But hey, love having you here, without a doubt.
All right, I am in the booth with you guys until Stefymo gets here, and then I'm gonna run. I just got the phone call that my little baby got hurt.
No.
Yeah, she twisted her ankle on the slide. I left her with a doctor.
And I still
This is what happened.
Oh my God, the doctor.
I mean, not like her doctor. It's a family member. but
Exactly, I understood.
Who is also a doctor, and I'm like, I don't know. What do you think you should do? Like, so.
You're the doc.
I told her to give her cookies and milk, and if that doesn't help, then I might have to run early on you guys. But I'm gonna stay as long as I can.
Dana, if you need to go, don't you worry. I've got this, girl.
I know you do, girl.
I've done this.
Plus, look at this table. I mean,
This table stacked.
do we have to say anything?
No, but this table stacked. That's all we have to say.
Stack dab, smack dab.
Oh, I like it a lot.
I think.
See, I don't know the guy in seat 2. I've played with you plenty, but I don't know your name. He's very quiet. Chris?
Do you want me to run down there with some name tags? We can
Ah,
get a sticker and
Dana's
a permanent marker.
Dana's gonna get the little post-it notes and write names on them.
You know what though? I do like this.
Is there anybody here
I
from the
mean-
new players that has not played on this table before?
Oh, Dana is awesome. Steve, thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks,
darling.
Steve. Steve is such a pleasure to have played the tournament.
Absolutely.
And yeah, very easygoing guy. Always a pleasure to see you, Steve.
Steve and your lovely bride, I love you. I missed you guys so much. So happy that you're in the chat with us today.
So
Guys rock.
I'm teasing Betty as usual because she's asking somebody's name and they're, oh, I don't know your name, but I've played with you so many times. And it's funny, like, you play with some of the same players again and again and again. And it's like, you don't know what they do for a living. Or I remember I pushed into this table one day and one of the players was like, listen, we're all taking each other's money and that's great. But, like, what does everybody here do so that we can support each other in the real world, too?
I love you, girlfriend.
And then make those people more money, and they come back and give it to us at the poker table.
You're
so.
amazing, dear. And my love back to you, Steve and Sue, as well. Thank you so much. My girlfriend blinds went up. Now we've got 7,500 in blinds, 1,500 small blind, 3,000 big blind, 3,000 big blind Annie. Dave with the Kojak makes a raise. Pat 3 bets, Dave flats, and we're off to the races. Heads up to see a flop, Dana.
Pat is a mixer upper.
I like the way he plays, too.
I don't really know him either, so this is the first time that I can remember seeing him play, and he definitely has mixed it up more than anybody. Dave's going to get sticky here with the gut shot.
Yeah, he is.
Backdoor nut flush draw.
Which now is gone.
Yeah, the 9 doesn't improve anything.
No.
Pat's hand wasn't great to begin with, so this is a real battle here.
Yeah, he leaves it open for Dave to take control now.
And I mean, if you had an ace on this board, or if you had a really strong hand, 2 pairs, something like that, you would make a bet here because now there's 2 flush draws out there. So many straight combinations, so many cards you don't want to see. So I think Pat's just going to have to say, yeah, he has to have me beat here. He doesn't know that Dave got sticky, caught him with the gut shot. And just a good poker hand all around, I think.
It was a great move by Dave, too, making a bet of 56,000. It's definitely putting the doubt in Pat's.
Yeah, and the 3-bet pre-flop was very cool.
Correct.
And then I think that the only thing that got him in trouble there was being out of position.
Boy, I was just going to say the position was the issue. Absolutely. Gosh, girlfriend, you and I, great minds think alike.
You better believe it.
Hell yeah. But you guys, oh my God, thank you so much, everybody, for joining us. We so love having you in the chat with us. Some quick folds, back around. Steve in hijack. He's going to make a raise. Jack 10 suited raises to 10K. Pat small blinds in it. Betty big blinds in it. 3 players looking at a flop. Stefymo is on the way, she said.
On the way.
So right now, oof. Check. This is a you bet, you get moment here.
Cookies and milk is making the baby more calm.
Ah, there we go.
So if you ever don't know what to do with a 1-year-old when they get hurt, you give them cookies.
Cookies
What
and
do you-
milk.
Like as long as the hurt is not like a tummy hurt, just
I
cookies.
gotcha.
Cookies
Just the
will
cookies.
work.
Cookies work.
If you make a funny face when you give them the cookies, like even
Makes
better.
it
Like
better.
if you do something weird, like run up to them with the cookie in like a scary manner, they like that stuff. So
I love it.
yeah.
Oh, Steve takes us down. He throws out the C bet there and takes that whole pot down. Does a great job.
I'm also going to be like announcing my retirement from all this poker stuff and open up a daycare after this plug.
I like this.
Yeah.
Dana's Daycare.
Dana's Cookie and Milk Daycare.
Ooh, Jim gonna shove all in. King 10 offsuit. Got 21K. He'd like to get some chips added to his stack. Of course, Betty's got 210K. She's going to call that. And so is Mike.
So this is interesting. Mike had calling chips in his hand, which you see this a lot. I mean, is it like the most professional thing in the world? No. Like, he's indicating, I'm going to call.
Right.
He's kind of like giving up the next step, you know. So Betty can see that, say, ooh, I have this fancy hand that's kind of fun to see. I don't think it's going to cost me anymore. I mean, Mike could always say, I fold. I just happen to have these chips in my hand. I raise.
Yeah.
But, like, when you look over and you see calling chips in someone's hand, it's pretty good sign that that's what's going to happen.
Correct.
So, and I mean, that's part of the game. It's an observation game. And, you know, she got to see that flop knowing, okay, the action's going to be very likely closed here. I have this funky little hand that flops well, so let's get in there. And our all-in player gets a more than triple up.
He does, indeed, my dear. He gets it. He gets 2 pair, spikes the 2 pair on the turn, and takes that for the win. As you said, more than triples up.
And if nothing else, I think that that's a good lesson in just like how much of an observation game this is. Like even looking at players that have folded the hand. Like I always say, you know, the board comes up 5-5-4 and someone just slouches in their chair. Well, there's one of the fives.
There you
know,
go.
like,
Exactly.
and people just aren't paying enough attention. They're on their phones, even when they're in the hand, stuff like that, or like. Even if you've already folded, start paying attention to which one of your neighbors are lazy and give tells, even when they're in the hand, when they're not in the hand. You know?
Absolutely.
Yeah, live tells are everything.
Without a doubt, my dear. We've got 6 players looking at a flop here, Dana. Oh, snap.
There's too many.
Pop.
Oh, never mind. Someone flopped the nuts.
Yeah, Mike just spikes the flush right in the window.
And I mean, you can see the percentages across the board. So the Jack 4 can boat up. So he's got 19%. The best percentage behind him is 1%
1% away.
So
24,000.
So Dave is going to lead with his Jacks and 4s. Don't blame him for this. He's flopped 2 pair.
Could have no idea that somebody's flopped a win.
Mike is shoving, and I
shoving.
think that Dave's going to have to call. Yeah, with the stack sizes. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be 12,000 for Dave to call now. So because he made a bet of 24K, Mike's all in for 36.
Yeah.
40.
Oh, 40. Okay.
Yeah, our graphic says
shows
40
36.
or 36. So
yeah, my bad.
No, close count. I mean, you're reading the graphic. You're good.
Yeah, we can't see the chips
Yeah,
from this angle.
and it's still an okie dokie call. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, now we see the percentages. He's 19%.
Correct.
Players, you know, for the most part, if you've been in these situations a lot, you know you're about 20% at worst. Mikey, Papa Mike. Papa Mike survives.
Gets it. Gets it. Papa Mike takes that one, as my girl calls him.
Oh, you thought it was
Mike.
Jefferson.
So
Papa
Mike gets his
I
double
love
up
him.
there. You're tremendous. You're tremendous. It's another guy. I mean, I know these guys forever. These guys are great.
So I told Mike one day that this woman that works at like the Mommy and Me that I go to, she's like, "Oh, my dad plays in tournaments all the time. You must know him." And I was like, "Who's your dad?" And she says, "Mike." And I go, "Oh my gosh!" I go, "Please let this be the Mike that I'm thinking it is."
about.
But it wasn't. But I was like, I just thought of like such a character in poker, and I got so excited that like if this is your dad, I'm just gonna like shake your hand for
I
like.
love you, girl. And then of course someone says Mike. We have so many Mikes.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh
for
my
sure.
God.
But that's who I was rooting for. I was like, please let this be your dad
Let it be the
because
Papa
he
Mike.
is just so.
So chill.
Yeah, he's fun, and yeah, he brings the zingers, the one-liners.
Without a doubt.
He had his wife in here. I met her briefly a few weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we love when couples come out to the PBKC. It's a great date night. It actually is a good date night.
I'll tell
We
ya.
have the Paddock Restaurant. A lot of times we have shows over there, the Elvis impersonator, comedy, all sorts of stuff. Check out our calendar. This is a fun place to be.
Absolutely, dear. Yeah, those dinner and show are going to be starting up in August. Usually it's the Rat Pack that makes its first appearance in August, and then they start rocking and rolling all the way through the season. And we have an award-winning chef, that's Chef Laurent. Wow, he's amazing. And, you know, if you got a special event, you can call him and book the room.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty darn good.
I mean,
so.
it's a huge room, too. I've done
nice.
employee, like, work Christmas parties in there and things like that. It's fun.
Food is great.
Yeah.
The facility is really nice.
Yeah, if you book the entertainment, you know, we can have like a funsies poker table over there for you where we just kind of show you the game, like how to play, things like that. It's a good time for everybody.
Without a doubt. And you know what you got? You've got 3 huge large screen TVs in there, a little screen on every table. You can make your bets on anything. The
Yeah.
simulcast horse racing that's going on or any of the bets you want to book there.
They had a great football promotion. It was like all you can eat, and then there
That
was
was
like
every
drink
Sunday during
specials
NFL.
and-
It was the best.
Yeah,
Are you kidding me? It was such a cheap price. All you can eat
I'm going
all
next
day.
year.
I work until close on Sunday morning.
Well, I'm gonna bring you a plate. I will sneak you some Tupperware.
I
oh,
love your
you're,
girlfriend.
Yeah, you're
I
sleeping.
leave at
Yeah.
6 in the morning.
Yeah. Well, let's
But
go early. We'll start the party early. All you can
I
eat.
just don't go to bed.
Open
I won't
for
go
us
home.
at 6 a.m.
Let's just go right after
Give
I
us
get
some
off work.
eggs.
Eggs, baby. I would never hear eggs. It's so funny. One guy, Chef Guy Fieri on the Food Network, hates eggs. I can't imagine anybody hating eggs, but the guy hates eggs. Anyway,
interesting.
it's a weird thing. I don't know. Right now, Mike is queen, getting better.
Yeah, Mike cannot
Getting
lose his hand with his
better all
ace
the time.
queen. Dave might get sticky like he did with the last gut shot, but 17 is getting a little steep.
Yeah.
I mean, he does have his ace of club if he wanted to play the blocker game. Might be on his mind too.
I wanted to say, point well taken there, Dana. Absolutely. He's going to hang around. Mike's hand is golden.
I think Dave just likes to see cards. He has enough chips that he just wants to see some cards today.
You know what? I think that's it. It's a matter of he's got the button, he's got position, and he wants to see cards are right. So Mike's going to lead out again.
35,000.
Going to up this bet to 35K. Yeah, good fold on Dave's part. Great bets by Mike A.
I mean, it's interesting because we talked before about a hand where if you think your gut shot's good and you think your ace is good, then call because there's 7 outs. But an ace hitting that river would have completed somebody having the jack in their hand. It would have put 4 to the straight on the board.
Correct.
So I think that that's getting a little bit sticky, but you know, I think maybe he had a plan with that club in case the club falls, then he can bluff at it. I don't think it would have worked in that case because Mike Albert has the queen of clubs. I'm sorry, Mike A.
Mike A.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't, but he goes as Albert on the list.
He
so
does.
He'll forgive me.
I think so because he loves
Yeah.
you. Because everybody loves you, Dana.
I make it so easy on him, you know?
You do. This is hand 50, Dana. Can you believe this? We're flying.
Yeah.
And again, we have 7,500 in blinds alone, which is nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, well, we were 20 players or so, 22 players when we started, something like that. We went down to 20 very quickly.
Yes, we did. We
yeah,
were like
that's
at
what it
22,
was. Yeah.
and then we were hanging at 20 for quite some time, and then we were hanging at 18 for quite some time.
It's an unprecedented heat wave, they're saying, and it's just...
Heat wave.
Oh my gosh. Linda Ronstadt. Burn like a heat wave.
We should use the Paddock restaurant and those 3 big screen TVs to screen the stream.
Oh, that would be
sometime.
awesome.
Wouldn't that be great? We invite the players, like if you make the final table, you get the all you can eat for free.
This is a
Everyone else has to pay.
option.
Like we can have some poker stuff going on, some prizes, some things.
Randy, I know. I did you fold his
Randy,
laundry.
Who does, buddy?
Sorry.
Folding laundry is a thing of the past.
I kind of fold.
I think, like, I have mad
fold
respect for
and
people
hang.
that just, like, lay, like, why don't we all just have a laundry basket for shirts and we just lay them all out on top of each other? And that's your shirt laundry basket. Clean shirts, you know?
Dana's got an idea.
Yeah.
I still fold and hang. I
Yeah.
hang everything up and fold everything.
But God, it takes
I'm old
so
school.
long.
I don't know. You see our chip count here with Mike A at 19% with 237. Pat's got 226. Betty 192. Chris 157. Dave 140. Steve 115. Mike 111. Jim 20 big blinds at 58 and a half, and Mike D 14 big blinds at 42K. It's anybody's game.
I was going to say, between our seat redraw here and just things quieting down, Betty has not won a pot in a very long time, and I don't think that we noticed really.
It's kind of been
But
quiet.
yeah, you put the numbers up there. She's fallen to third in chips,
Ready.
which, you know, she still has this huge stack.
She
but
does.
for a while, she was just winning every black chip and hitting so many boards.
Oh, she was just cranking it out. I mean, it was amazing. She had over 234K and was taking, whatever, seven bounties, I think?
Yeah,
it
she
was-
said she has
yeah.
7 when one of the payouts happened. Now, it kind of reverts back, though. We saw Betty and Mike both have very, very strong hands and do these over bets. Now look how close they are in chips.
Yes.
So it all, you know, like it all matters in the future. And, you know, maybe you think like, oh, I just wanted to protect my hand but Betty's
25,000
flopping
is bet.
huge here
Wow.
with the double belly buster.
Yes.
Second nut flush draw.
Draw.
Mike and Dave both flop the ace.
Mike's kicker is slightly better there.
Betty just calls here. So like in a situation like this, if Betty's calling, if she turns it, I don't want her to like jam.
No way.
You know, like
no way.
okay, which
Oh,
bam, she's got the turn,
she
and
gets
this
the
is
turn.
a
Check.
more disguised.
Absolutely, because nobody's really seeing
All in.
it.
Yep,
There it is.
just snap all in. Like I just think that if you're making this play once you get there, then why not go all in on the flop when you're not there and get, you know, hands that are beating you in that moment to fold.
Fold.
Like what hand is calling you here? Ace 10 or better? Maybe.
And you get no call. You hit the nail on the head, Dana. You hit the nail on the head. But, you
And-
know, by the same token, I understand her line of thought. Look, I don't want anybody else trying to grab something else, and I don't want to chop it with anybody either, just in case they're holding something
Yeah.
else. So,
I mean, losing is horrible.
yeah.
It's the worst.
Chip, chip, chip.
But, I mean, when you turn the nuts and it's a draw-heavy board, I mean, you have the other draw, too.
That's, you have both, exactly.
So,
You've got the
yeah.
diamonds.
Some of these hands, you know, Mike did it on the hand when he had top pair and the nut flush draw.
We spoke of this, yeah.
Yeah, and I just think that these guys are kind of playing the same style here, and it's not what I would do. If that was my idea, is like, oh, if
Yeah.
I get there, I'm gonna shove, then I would be raising the flop probably.
You'd be doing it, like I said, on the flop before you got there.
Yeah, just kind of like
So try to isolate.
turning my hand into a real mystery.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she doesn't have to protect against the diamond. She has the diamonds. If somebody has the king high flush draw, like, well,
So be it.
as Mike Sexton would say, that's poker, folks.
So be it. But point well taken again, Dana. I totally concur. But like I said, I understand
Yeah,
her
for
point
sure.
of view. I get it.
But I think that as Betty
Ooh,
plays
niners.
more,
Let's-
all the nines.
Let's get 3 9s right
Yeah.
in the window, Dave. It's the Kennel Club hand, K9. Rockin' solid here.
The cool thing about this stream is you can watch it back. Maybe Betty watches it back and says, that Dana doesn't know what she's talking about. Or maybe, you know, we have, you know, Randy is in the chat with us right now. So maybe him and Betty talk it out. And the next time we see a different play, maybe we see the same play because they say, you know what, I like it. I like taking
what
down
I
the pot
did,
there.
yeah.
But that's the cool thing about the stream.
All in.
Wow. Mike made a move here.
He did. Bets the turn. Dave shoves.
Mike's just saving a little face here.
Yeah, he's got to.
Did he check raise the turn or did he lead out?
No, well, the turn Mike leads out. The flop Mike checks and Dave
Okay.
bets. And Mike
Okay.
flatted.
So he was
But
just
correct. He leads out on
repping
the
them
turn.
diamonds. Okay.
Correct. And he's got to get out with the shove by Dave, and he knows it, and he does so. Fredo, how are you, dear?
What's that,
Oh,
an ear?
We've got music to my ears.
Ah, nice.
Music to my ears.
I
We
like that.
sounded good. We sounded good. Ladies' night, baby. Ooh. Girls in the house.
Just told her. She
Just
didn't think
like
she
played it right. Randy,
That's funny.
we were laughing about that. Like I said, Dana and I were kind of on the same page with that. And then I understand, though, the thought process. I understand, you know, her point of view. I get it.
I mean, The stream is so neat.
Oh, it's awesome.
You get to play it back. Like, okay, so I was playing a tournament somewhere else because I can't play here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would play here all the time. And
Jim moving all in, hijack with the girl with a big A.
I made day 2 with a big stack. It was a multi-day.
Yes.
And I looked up one of the players that I knew had played on stream a few weeks before.
Yes.
And I ended up making this very crucial play against him because of what I saw on our stream. And I mean, it's such a tool. It's,
You're not kidding.
Yeah, to get specific reads. Like, these guys play against each other all the time. Like, if you're not studying the stream, then you're not invested in poker the way that maybe you think you are, you know? So it's very awesome.
And again, like, you know, people say, well, there's an entertainment factor here. Yes, but this is an educational, device. It is free education. Like you said, you can fine-tune your game. You can go back and replay things, you know, or if you're a beginner, what a thing this is. You don't have to invest a dime, and you're learning how this game is working.
Yeah.
I mean, it just doesn't get any better.
I mean, so what Mike just did, where he hemmed and hawed and didn't just like snap forward his hand, maybe that's something that he saw somebody else do and thought like, oh, that's like a whole other level to not just sit there and be like, oh, you caught me, you know? Like,
Exactly.
maybe it's his move personally, maybe somebody else learns from it, but yeah, I mean, it's a timed event. You want to make the blinds work for you, but you also don't have to call as quickly as some of these players have been doing. And
I was just going to say, you don't need to make the snap call all the time, and you also don't need to make the snap fold all the time. Sometimes
exactly.
you want to let that other player ponder and wonder the kind of move that you're making.
Do we study what not to do when we play?
I love it, Tuan.
We should study what not to do in poker, in life,
In life.
and everything, yeah.
If we can only study what not to do every day, all day. Because what to do is probably the easier route. What not to do, sometimes the more difficult. Sounds crazy, but I think it's true.
I thought there was another Harold fan, but it's Twan again. It's loyal to his dealer.
I love it.
Good for you, Twan. Stay loyal, buddy.
We love
Harold's
Twan.
going to appreciate it.
We appreciate you, Twan. You're a joy. Absolute joy. All the time, every day, all day.
I haven't seen you, Twan. Where you been?
Exposed card. The 6 of clubs.
6 of clubs.
My favorite card.
Getting exposed. Getting a little risque.
Expose.
Twan, that's exactly right. You can relate. Absolutely. Every aspect of life in this. In this crazy world in which we reside.
You recruit kids from Florida? No.
I'm 100% international.
Oh, really?
25.
I need
So
recruit.
Dave is going to continue. After making the pre-flop raise, he throws a C-bet out there, makes it 25. Pat's not going anywhere.
I think Dave and Pat have a similar style of play.
Yeah, I was just, God, you know what? You and I are on the same wavelength.
We're there. He tells me to stay out of jail every time he leaves the table. I don't think that's. I mean, I guess that's good advice, but that's,
I'm wondering how we get there.
I don't feel like that's well earned, Twan. You're a pretty jail-free guy.
Jail-free.
All right, Pat has gone all in here with his pair. Nut
And
flush draw,
draw.
gut shot,
He's got every draw and the 5 to boot.
and Dave only has king high. Dave said, I was just kidding. Look how many chips Dave has out there, too. He's invested a lot in this pot.
He
He's-
did. As I said before, he made the pre-flop raise. He makes the C-bet on the flop. And then
Yeah.
he turns. He makes a bet again, leads out on the turn.
I mean, there's 120K in the middle.
Bingo.
Now, it says 304K
Well,
if
that's
you're new,
right.
or, you know, it's because it is counting bets.
Pat's all
Pat's
in.
bet, yeah. What did I say? Pets? I combined bet and pat.
It's combining
It's-
pets.
Yeah. It's this little pets bet.
It's combining the pets. So Pat's going to take that one down, and well played on Pat's part.
And guys, once again, if you think of any questions about the PBKC, about poker in general, about past lives, just let us know.
About
We
past
will
lives.
answer. Fredo, what did you type? It's just a blank. He
It's
knows
coming.
I
It's
had-
coming. It's coming.
Twan
No.
just said past life, and I was talking about past life. I didn't even see that till now.
I like it.
That's
he knows I had a
crazy
past life.
coincidence.
No more locked doors.
No more locked doors.
But he
We're
right.
at PBKC,
but
like we're never closing.
But I love the way Twan spelled out past.
I know.
P-A, past. I love you, Twan. Twan, you rock. And we do have so many things, again, just to fill you in. Don't forget, next week, our Monster Multi-Flight starts on Thursday with the first flight. 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday, $300 buy-in. It's a 100+ guarantee because we always crush this guarantee. And if you think maybe I'd like to try for a little less money, satellites Monday and Tuesday, 11:15 and 6:15 respectively for $85. Get yourself in there. Nope, gotta be out of those 4
I know,
walls.
Twan,
Swan.
same. I couldn't imagine not being able to do like exactly what you want when you want. Like, you want a little snacky, you go to your pantry. Like, jail is not the place for me.
It's not the place I think anybody really wants to be. I love you, Twan. But you know what? Sometimes we all have to learn, you know. You live and you learn. I said, you stop learning when you stop living.
10,000.
I was there when they did the kick six. And,
So right now, Pat made the original pre-flop raise. He checked the flop. Pat's going to lead out on the turn. And Mike's going to take this down. He's going to call him. Takes that pot down as Dana calls him Papa Mike.
Papa Mike.
Dana, too awesome for words. You guys are awesome.
I don't know. What do you do when a baby hurts
I
their
got
ankle?
you, Twan. Don't worry.
Pass.
I
skipped
was.
English class.
You're fine. More than a handful of times. You're fine. I made it come because I always laugh. It's great because it kind of double entendre there.
oh yeah, now basketball's come back. In the 80s, basketball was.
I
their
put in
jam,
our
and now it's back with Bruce
Facebook
Pearl.
group for the dealer. Somebody put Independence Day,
Oh, smack.
but spelled it INDEPENDENTS.
Holy smokes.
So I was like, wow, people that just turned 18, it's Independence Day.
CE.
Yeah, drop the C on
C. Drop the C. Drop
Mike
the C.
D.
Says,
So
I got
many
the
Mikes.
J's. We got Mikes galore.
Mike D has been very quiet because I haven't even seen his name until now.
Yeah, we saw him.
Pop her ankle back in place and no more monkeys jumping on the bed. I know. This is literally the first time that this baby has ever been left with a babysitter. It's a family member. She's a doctor. And I'm getting the messages, and I'm just like, how does this happen? I mean, babies get hurt, but I'm tripping a little bit. I'm trying to play it cool. I hope I'm playing it cool, but, you know.
Oh, that's great, Fredo. Not too bad. No stress, no bills. Food 3 times a day, clean laundry. Oh, no responsibility. Fredo, you rock, baby.
But the floor is always sticky.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's why I don't go to movie theaters. I hate sticky floors. I don't like that. I'm a neat freak. Whoa.
Take her with you.
the bet.
What?
Check.
Side pot action between Betty and Mike here. Nobody's hitting anything. So right now, Mike D is going to hold, and he's going to get a triple up.
And it shows jacks.
I don't know what this means. Fredo, have you done time in non-U.S. jails? He's seen Broke Down Palace too many times. He's like Claire Dane, ugly cries better than
Smack them.
anybody. Broke Down Palace for the win.
I love you, Dana. That's too
Yes,
good
big
for
picture.
words. You guys are amazing. We love you in the chat. I'm telling you. The way things, oh my God, Twan, you don't even want to get me started.
After this hand, you are going on a 10-minute break.
I'll so plainly hear that's Jason telling everybody that our players will be going on a 10-minute break after this hand. And well-deserved break. They've been playing some great poker. They started at 11:15 this morning, so you're looking at 6 hours of nonstop play for these guys. We've been streaming for peace of mind costs money.
Mike is just hoping. Look at him. He's like, call, call, call.
Call,
We've
call,
talked about this before.
call.
The last hand before break. A lot of times it's like, it's so polarized. It's fireworks or it's just people getting up, not
Just
caring.
leaving.
This one's going to be a little fireworks.
Chris has got my hand.
The 10-10.
The bucket 10.
I think in this situation too, like if you play often enough, you know that Mike A plays often, you know that he knows people aren't interested in the last hand before break very often, so he's going to get less credit than usual even, and here comes the re-raise.
That's it. And an all-in by Jim. He's going to shove.
Wow, Jim shoving with the ace-jack, and look at Mike. Mike went from like being so upset that everybody was folding to just thinking like, what am I up against?
And what did we just say? It's either a hand where everybody walks away and it's dead, or it's like spicy and dicey. It's always that.
Oh, and I'm sorry, Chris just called Mike's raise, so that makes it a little bit easier for Mike.
As I said, Jim is the one that shoved.
And it's interesting that Mike doesn't put the squeeze on here. So he just calls, which has Chris over calling with the 10s.
That's correct.
And that gives, they are similarly stacked. Chris with the 91K, Mike with the 107. It does matter more when we're having a black chip bounty.
Absolutely. That makes a big difference, which is what I'm always saying about the bounty tournaments.
Fredo, it's okay, buddy. I believe you. Those flip-flops are good, though.
Holy cripe, Mike.
Spike.
Flop it like
Mike.
it's hot.
Oh, I like the uninterested check. That was good.
That was amazing.
All in.
All in comes now.
Why so much, though? Why so much, Mike? You did the such cool, uninterested,
check.
whatever.
And then he could have
I'll
just let
check.
out.
And then, like, what about betting something to be like, come along,
So
Chris.
right now, even though the jack
Come
hits the
on.
river, Mike's got this. So, Jim, congratulations, Jim. It's, as Steph says, GG's.
One
Always
time,
a pleasure having you. Great player, great man. And Mike, well done, sir. Well done, sir.
Bounty, Jay.
Way to get a bounty. Way
Bounty.
to add some chips to your stack just before the break.
Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, it's just so interesting that last hand before break, sometimes it's a doozy because you really think, like, oh, someone's taking advantage of the situation.
I got it.
Poker never stops. So somebody is interested, you know, in winning that last hand.
Absolutely.
So Mike raising there, it looks less strong than usual, being the last hand before break. The pocket 10s, I think, has to stick around for at least a while there, and then he did make the right fold, and Mike takes it down.
Oh, I love you, Alfredo.
I was taken. Oh. And then, did Liam Neeson bail you out, buddy?
Smacking and dabbing. Oh, smack dab. Let's get my little gorgeous girl Dana here in the picture.
Oh.
Dana, come on in, come on in. Say hello to the folks.
All
You
right.
guys are great in the chat. We love you so much. Like I was FBI wanted list. I love you guys. Are too awesome. Anyway, we can't thank you guys enough. You know, we know this is, like we said, America's birthday weekend, and it's a busy one for everybody. We so appreciate you guys. Again, please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, X. We have all the social media covered here. And, of course, we've got Dana here in the house is going to be with us, and she's going to be leaving as soon as Stefymo appears. And it's still going to be ladies' night. We're going to keep rocking and rolling.
Yes.
And, of course, these guys, again, this is our final table. This is, again, our Black Chip Bounty tournament, our Saturday awesome tournament. $300 buy-in, $10,000.
This is a cool final table.
Oh, the feature table we had was amazing. We've done feature to final today. We are on our final table. We had 51 players that started this morning. These are our top 9 players. And I'm telling you, top prize, first prize, $2,964. If you type in exclamation payouts on Twitch, those payouts will show up on your device. I'm going to type it in again. But again, first prize, $2,964. Second, $1,834. Third, $1,202. Fourth, $830. Fifth, $609. Sixth, $466. And remember the bounties that these guys already have in their pocket. Everybody here had to knock out somebody to get here. And as we already know, Betty's got about $700 in her pocket. That's cash money. And as we said earlier, our multi-flight is going to be starting next Thursday. That's right, July 10th. Next Thursday, first flight, flight 1. 2 flights Friday, 2 flights Saturday. Day 2 restarts Sunday. It's the $100,000 plus guarantee because we always crush it for the $300 buy-in. With satellites on Monday and Tuesday at 11:15 and 6:15 respectively for 85 bucks. That's a deal to get in. And of course, you guys already know about all these wonderful tournament schedule that our awesome tournament director, Joey D, who has a birthday coming up this month as well. Hey, Joey! Joey, Snap God, tournament director par excellence. These are great events you guys should play in because those player points that you accumulate will work toward getting your entry into the Monster Multi-Flight and other events like the Moneymaker Tour. Again, we started something new on Thursdays now. We've got this new No Limit Hold'em. It is a $3,000 guarantee every Thursday. A ticket will be added into that wonderful prize package to get into the multi-flight. And of course, the PLO is moved to Tuesday nights and a Survivor tournament on Monday nights.
Yeah, if you can't come out and play very often during the week because you have a job that starts early in the morning, these Survivor tournaments are going to be faster. You know, 1 out of 10 is going to take it, and there is a guarantee on that. Right?
It's absolutely. The guarantee
3K guarantee
is going to be, absolutely. It's a 3K guarantee on the Survivor, a 2K guarantee on the PLO, and again on the Thursdays, the new 11:15 $150 buy-in is a 3K guarantee with a ticket added into the multi-flight. And again, there's another No Limit Hold'em 2K guarantee on Thursday nights as well. Also, those Monday night, Tuesday night, and all day Thursday are double points for the players. So these are definitely events you want to get to because there's definitely value there. I mean, there's extraordinary value to get yourself into our multi-flight and or Moneymaker event that comes up again because Moneymaker tours here 3 times a year. Also, Dana, we've got in August, it's August 17th, Sports Card Memorabilia Show. That's right, Sunday, August 17th. That's here as well. Biggest sports card memorabilia show in South Florida. You got to be here. It's amazing. You can buy, sell, trade, bring the kids. Great food, great venue, great atmosphere. You got it all, plus all the TV screens and all the poker here as well. Come do a little trading, a little buying, a little selling, a little sports memorabilia. Then you come and play cards with us. It's like a win.
We still have our progressive jackpot going for the cash games.
That's right.
We're giving away a lot of money.
Absolutely. We've got high hands going every 15 minutes till midnight. On the weekends, it's $400, and on the weekends, we add this progressive high hand jackpot, starting with quad eights all the way through the royals. And you know something, it's a pay, all right, because if it gets hit, you get that automatically. Nobody can take that away. And if that hand doesn't get hit, it just progressively grows. So guess what? This is where you want to be. I mean, without a doubt, money to be made.
I think this is a great room. We take care of our regulars, especially in the tournaments, as you mentioned. We have our Player of the Month points that we do. If you enjoy beating your friends in a nightly or a daily tournament, how about beating them for the month?
Let's do it. Because you know what? Those points accumulate. And the value is bar none the best around. Again, you get yourself an entry into the Monster Multi-Flight, which again, as I said before, we crushed a $100,000 guarantee. We always say $150,000. You can look at it right off the bat. And then Moneymaker Tour gets you entries into that as well. And of course, for all the horse fans out there, you want to talk about, just had stakes races today. We do the live, we have the simulcast racing here and live tellers that'll take your bets for all of those races. I was just kind of looking at it, Dana, and there's a couple of good ones coming up. I think the Jim Dandy was on. Was it Jim Dandy today? Let me go back and look before I lose my mind. The Jim Dandy, I believe, is coming up on July 26th. My bad, guys. But yeah, you had the Belmont Oaks Invitational today. You've got the Duncan Diana Stakes coming up July 19th. You've got the $1 Million Haskell, which is a big one. You also have the Monmouth Cup Stakes, Woodbine on July 20th, and so on. You can see our schedule. Again, go on our website, pbkennelclub.com, get all this info. Don't forget, we are here. I believe our players will be coming back from their break. We're going to take you straight to the table. Because I hear the little bing sound. Did you hear the bing sound?
It's binging.
I hear the
I had a
binging.
great time with you guys, but I'm gonna leave.
Well, oh my
I got
gosh.
somewhere I gotta be.
Well, our girl Dana, she's got to go take care of her little gorgeous Eiley. Dana, thank you so much. Dana, the dancing queen. You go, girl. You be safe going home, all right?
He's still doing it.
And we got the other lady for ladies' night, Stefymo, the super legend.
I'm
Coming-
here.
Smacking and dabbing. You want to
Hello,
talk about
everybody.
what a ladies' night. I mean, it's been awesome,
What I
girlfriend.
miss, what I miss.
We had some great plays so far. Feature has been awesome. Final is stacked. We are rocking and rolling, my girlfriend.
I see some Betty action here. I was watching off and on.
I know.
It's nice
We
to
got
see
you.
her on the final table here, and Mike.
Dana, we love you, girlfriend. Be safe. Sending all the love to you and to Eiley always.
Thank you, Queen.
You be safe going
Tuan
home.
says
girl.
fast recovery for Eileen.
Yes, exactly. She did a little twisty of the ankle.
Yeah,
I
next
like
stream
it.
we're gonna bring Eileen in.
Eiley. You know, I had.
She's gonna say a few words for us.
Absolutely. We had Eiley's picture put up there last time, so we got it.
Nancy, I feel like it's been forever, girl.
Stefymo,
It's
where
you.
the hell have, what the hell's going on here?
I don't know.
I'm telling you, girlfriend. You guys, be safe, Dana. Thank you, Dana, the dancing queen. Oh, Stefymo, I've missed you so much, girlfriend. Jeez Louise.
I
God
missed
bless.
you guys in the chat. I feel like it's been forever.
It's been forever for us, for sure. Well, we started ladies' night. We still got ladies' night. We're rocking and rolling.
Yes, we do.
And my girl, we are in our top 8 players now.
Okay, I
in the
like
final.
it.
It's been
How many
awesome.
get paid here?
You know what? We got the top 6 players are getting paid.
Okay.
Started with, as our graphic show,
51, yeah,
51
nice,
players
not
this morning.
bad.
Yeah. And again, you know, this is America's birthday weekend, so we so appreciate you guys joining us.
America.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, I love this. Oh, my God. Randy, we just missed that. We were saying goodbye to It's a particular set of skills. I love you. If I should kill you, you go, Twan. I know. Faraz and Emily. Oh, I love you. I love you. Reppin' PBKC. Loving it. Loving it.
Yeah, I heard a lot of our players are out there. Monty's out in Vegas right now. I'm sure he's going to play the main.
Absolutely. This is big. We've got our
So-
dealers out there. We've
Yeah,
got a
good
whole mess
luck.
of people.
Chris Solo crushing it.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
Off rip, like the first week, the first 2 tournaments, he has like over 100 Ks.
He's
Sick.
amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. Playing so great.
And like you said, Ferris, and like he's in every like professional poker players
players.
like vlog and stuff.
yeah.
It's hilarious.
Faraz and Emily.
I always tag him
awesome.
in it. I was like, oh, look, another Ferris video.
I love it so much. We got action here. Mike D with the
Yeah, 3 ways to the
Absolutely.
flop. Nice, flop there for Chris. Not bad.
7's still looking good here.
I think so.
Smacked up.
Even though there's a jack on there, but I think he should bet something and he's still
Oh,
going
he's
to.
going to. Absolutely. Because you got check back to him.
Yeah, of
He's got
course.
position.
To help her out with
So he's going to throw 25K.
I like how Mike is always color coordinated. Like if he wears pink, he wears pink everything from head to toe.
Got-
Now he's the blue today.
He got
He
the
has
look.
the shades, yeah.
He got the look.
Like European travel, that
No,
kind
not Europe.
Go, girl.
He's a cool guy.
I know it's she got the look, but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. We can change it to he.
That's hard to
Just interchange those words. Oh my God, Stefymo, I've missed you so much.
Me too, Nance.
God, girlfriend.
Mm.
I know. We gotta get the. Oh my God, it's been crazy. I've been crippled, but still coming. It's been nuts, girlfriend.
I am here.
I love you, dearest. Stefymo, the super legend in the house with the OG old girl, Newport Jazz Nance.
Smacking and dabbing.
Back to the original ladies' night.
Rocking your
Blinds.
hearts.
Yeah, blinds. We got 10,000 in blinds, Steph. 2,000, 4,000 with a 4,000 big blind ante.
Yeah.
Great table. These guys have been. It's been great all day.
No, it has. I've been watching, like I said, off and on, and yeah, you guys were great on the mic, and
Hold
the
'em.
tables was great. Hey, Hold'em.
Steph is
how
here.
you been? How's everyone doing in the chat? Thanks for joining us. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a safe and fun 4th of July.
Still going.
Was big chilling with the doggies.
Smacking and dabbing.
All right, so Mike A has 6 outs here
Yes, indeed.
in the big blind position. So I mean, oh, and there it is.
Here comes the diamonds from Mike A.
Pink. Yeah, but now Pat has 5 outs
I know
here.
exactly.
30,000
One,
is bet.
one more diamond
Yeah.
is not what Mike A
I
wants.
don't know. I feel like if I'm Pat, I would call because look at all those chips you have. Like, I
Well,
don't know.
sure. They're even stacked, but it doesn't
Me,
get the diamond
personally.
there.
Yeah. Don't butcher
So
me, y'all.
Mike A's hand is going to stand here, but it was. And Pat's, he's another really. We love his play. He's really fearless. He's another great player.
30,000
Mike A
is bet.
checks this
Sir,
because
I
he's
play
got.
a hand that I fold every time.
Yep.
The players who play with me all the time know this hand, except it happens to be suited. So I have to call you now.
I like it.
And he just calls.
I like the little
Flush.
speech before too, because I was like, "There's no way he's gonna fold that."
There's no way.
I mean, he could have, but like, I know
Jose.
Mike, and I was like,
I was in the big blind.
"See,
I
there
was
it
in
is."
the big blind, of course. Got to see a cheap flop. Turn comes golden.
That's the only
It
hand
was
I don't play
suited.
ever. I usually, if I weren't in the big blind, I was folding.
That's
Listen, Mike.
exactly.
Even if you weren't in the big blind, I'm not judging you.
Good luck, everyone.
It is a kennel club.
Not only that, like you said, it was
Just
he wasn't a big blind. It was a cheap to see the flop. There was nothing there. Nobody bet anybody out. So he sees a cheap flop. Turn comes golden, and that's the way. I love it, Hold'em. We were just talking about that, Dana and I. Remember we were talking about watching players, watching their reactions. And if everyone Dana would say to me, watch when guys fold, and then you watch them how
Poker
they'll
tells.
react or
Yeah.
cringe when the flop comes down and you're seeing what's going on. This is a real important aspect.
It is.
Everything. It's a visual game without a doubt. So you see Mike A now as the chip leader
Yeah,
but on our final.
361,000 there, Nancy. 28% of the chips in play here. Level number 11, blinds at 2,000, 4,000 with a 4,000 ante.
Smacked up.
Yeah.
I mean, Betty's been in that
Yeah,
hovering in
look
that
at Betty. She's not
231.
too far behind, though, at 18%
Pat's,
there.
yeah, Pat's at
231.
200. Look at this anybody's game.
It
These
is.
guys have been playing great.
And I saw Betty got a few bounties herself, so that's
She's got
nice.
7
She
bounties.
has 7. All right, so she's free rolling and she's up right now.
She's up.
Hell yeah.
$400 plus right off the rip.
Holla.
Implied that he was often drinking.
We said that's what we love this black chip bounty, Steph. You and I say the same thing. Jason in the house. Jason, the jewel of all times. Sue the superb. And Gene the gem. Our production crew making this look absolutely spectacular. You rock, Jason. We love you, Jason. You rock the most, honey. Jason, if you want, do you know if pizza is available? Do you want to call? If you want, I got you, dear. I will buy for. I know exactly, Hold'em. So many do, and I hate the hoodie thing.
10,000.
Not afraid of my A3.
Yeah, they always bring their hoodie up to
Yeah, I
their face
know.
and like cover their face with it.
To me, I just, I know.
Oh my god, Betty's actually reading. That's so cute. What's she reading over there?
I'm telling you, I don't know. There's a, I don't want, maybe I don't want to ask either. I don't know.
In any way, shape, or form.
I'm curious.
So, here's the matter of you bet, you get. Pat makes the bet, gets Mike to fold, even though Mike had the better hand. So, smacking and dabbing. But yeah, we made this comment about watching players' reactions. You know, I've made comments too about certain players that are just so stoic, very
Yes.
hard to read
Grayish.
because
I
it just
agree, totally.
their demeanor is just so stoic and like just unwavering.
And I'm shouting out Armando for this because
Yes.
he's definitely one of them. Every time you would say something like that, I think of him.
Exactly.
His posture, his demeanor, everything. It's hard to read that guy.
Very
You
hard.
can't put him on a hand almost.
No, exactly. Dave in
It's
the
impressive.
Oh yes. Dave in the +1 waking up with American Airlines. Yeah. As my girl says.
Flying first class. Yeah, yeah.
I know. Absolutely right, Hold'em.
Raise 10,000.
So he makes a raise to 10K.
All day.
10K all day. I love you, Steph. God, I miss you, girlfriend.
Been forever.
I know it's been forever, without a doubt.
All right, so look at this. Heads up to the flop.
Whoa.
Nice flop there for
Couple of spades there.
Dave.
Oh, there's the ace. There's
even
the
better. It could
linchpin.
change.
Fill her up.
No big deal.
Fill her up, says Dave. Fill her up. My hand is golden. Check, check, flop. Check, check, turn. See if he's going to throw something out here for some value. He's going to. Mike's going to look and say, I got nothing here. I got nada. So you may take it down, sir. You may take this down. Dave says, happy to do so. And you see aggression frequency. This is a table that's not afraid of playing, girl.
Yeah, no stranger to action and being aggressive, of course. Pat and Mike on top, 43% and at 40%. I mean, look, Mike D's at 12%. Like, that's not even bad.
No. Look, we're talking double-digit numbers. People are not sitting on their laurels. They are definitely not afraid to play. I was waiting for the cheer.
Yeah.
Duppy.
Did you win, Hold'em? Did you play the one in Hollywood or in Tampa? I mean, there's quite a few, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just there a few days ago.
Oh, my God.
I won. And I love suits. That's my favorite game, dude. I'm telling you.
Oh, my God.
I always hit.
Wow.
I love it.
You're incredible.
Like one hand, I think, like, because I always do side bet to low. And I won like 700 in one hand. Sick.
Holy smokes, girlfriend. You are hot.
It's my game.
My girl, you rock. 3 players still in this. Betty hit the 4 in the window. So she's going to throw out that bet.
Yeah,
In
7,000.
Tampa. Yeah, he played in Tampa. 7K. It's a matter of you bet, you get. Of course, she did have a pair. Bottom pair,
Yep,
top
she'll take
kicker.
that
She takes
down,
it.
yeah.
So Hold'em said he played in Tampa.
Well, that looks like a thumbs down, though.
Oh, no.
No.
That's not what we want to hear. We want a thumbs up. I want 2 thumbs up.
Or
Hold'em.
maybe that's what he's rating it.
Oh, the place? Is it a rate or is it? Because we love you. You're 2 thumbs up with us all the time. So. Hail to the yeah.
It is a nice poker room. It's like downstairs on like the bottom level. It's nice if you ever been.
I've not been. I have a friend of mine that went to work out there.
Yeah, I have a couple people I
Yeah.
used to work with that live or that.
That went out to work
Yeah,
out there,
yeah.
and they told me it's really a nice place. I'm trying to get over to Tampa one of these. Nothing seems to work right for me. I don't know. Now I'm crippled.
25,000. Have you started watching the show Stick with Owen Wilson?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, smack dab, Mike A. Raising a 25K. Dave waking up with the girls.
It is ladies' night, so
It
I
is.
mean, you know.
Girls have been showing. 10s have been showing. And deuces have been showing.
Because every show I want to watch.
Best room in Florida. Wow, that's a statement.
Oh, hold them. That's all right. You're going to get them next time, though. But, yeah, they say that's really
It
a
is a nice room.
beautiful room.
It's a big room.
Yeah.
It is. I think Pablo is still there,
I started.
if I'm not mistaken.
So Dave shoves all in.
All
Mike
right.
calls.
They always stand up, though. Remember when I always say, like, more than half the time when they stand up.
They
Like,
now, we can't see
we'll
nothing.
see, though. I know.
No, we can't see. Smacking and dabbing. So far, the girls are good.
Clubbies? Oh,
Ooh, more clubs, but he's got the queen of clubs. And he gets the flush.
catching.
So girls were good. Flush is better. He gets his double up.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know why you're standing up, sir.
Have a seat. Have a seat.
Maybe he was stretching.
I don't think so. I think it's that move, like you said. It's that.
Listen, I want to do it, but I
It's-
feel like when I do it, I'll actually get knocked out. I'm like, well,
Jeez
that was
Louise.
fun.
So unfair. So unfair. I'm telling you, my dear. It just ain't right. It just ain't fair.
Yes, you are correct. Hold on. That is definitely true. A lot
Yeah.
of good players out there. I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like South Florida in general, we have a lot of good poker players and a lot of pros here.
Yes.
I don't think people realize
Now
like,
they're all obsessed with
you
This
don't even
is-
need to go to Vegas or
No.
anywhere
This
really.
has changed drastically.
It has. The tournament scene's like
amazing.
Yeah.
Look at, we've had him here. This is unbelievable, great caliber of play
Yes.
that has blossomed. I mean, we've watched this game. I mean, I'm here at the Kennel Club. Everybody knows.
I mean, I wish I could play here. The action here is great too.
Anybody
Yeah.
would want to play here because I'm telling you right now,
Sometimes the 1-2 games are like even better and juicier than 2-5.
you can you can just never know. But this has, I mean, evolved.
And we
I
have a
mean,
bad beat jackpot, which Ashley hit. Congratulations, Ashley.
Absolutely.
It was straight
Ashley
flush
dealt-
over straight flush.
Yes.
It was, hearts, I want to say 3-4 to like 9-8. Yeah, I
It
think
was
so.
hits, but the backup isn't bad. The backup is over 36,000, so
That's
that
not
ain't
bad.
bad. Oh yeah, I'd be crying if I, you know, if I lost that hand.
Was it
right?
over 200,000?
It was over 200,000.
Nice,
Yeah.
good for her.
Yeah, so
No, she's bringing in
That's
pizza
good.
on Monday, so she said anyone who wants free lunch, come around noon.
now
I might take her up on that if I'm in the area.
I am off on Mondays. I am trying to get my knee fixed. It's not been going too well. We're still crippled, but you know.
Nancy, yeah, take care of yourself, boo-boo.
You know what? It's nothing's working. It's just nothing's working.
Usually if
So
he says something, it's out.
we're.
Just go with it.
It's been months now, months of, and this is driving me insane. It's like putting a wild animal in a cage. And I'm doing everything, washing cars, windows, doors, but that with a walker, it's crazy. I can't take it anymore. And I got on my bike and I just can't stand it.
Crazy, Nancy.
I gained so much weight now because I haven't worked out in 3 months. At first, the knee was dangling for 2 months. Then he finally does the surgery. And then all the bad stuff. You can't make this crap up. And then I was supposed to get this. It's a long story. Enough of
Well, you
that.
look beautiful on your face.
Oh.
Looks very clear and radiant. So there's a plus side right there.
You look beautiful.
And I'm next to you.
I look
So
like
that's another plus.
I look like 30 miles of bad road, but I get to be with my Stefymo, the super legend. I missed you so much, girlfriend.
We missed you, Nancy.
Thank you, honey. I love being here. I love being with you. It's just great. And ladies' night, it just doesn't get any better than ladies'
I
night.
agree. Look, it's suited. But he's not in the blinds, guys. He's +1. But it's suited.
Hold on.
So,
Smack dab, smack dab.
we know how Mike do.
We know how, I like that. We know how Mike do.
Yeah.
Mike do.
I didn't give away anything.
Oh, hold him.
She hurt herself.
It's a long story, but I had a severe medial and lateral tear of the meniscus. For a couple of months, the knee was dangling. You couldn't even walk on it. Yeah. Had the surgery, and then somebody decided they want to smash me against the table
One of these who's trying to get
down here at work, and it just
trying to get into
made
the
things
Wellington
worse. So
order.
You just saying that, I like winced. I was like,
like
because
the
I know
Delaware
running
Boca
into
people.
those tables, even on the side or underneath,
That's funny 'cause
hurt.
Auburn and
yeah,
Opelika
it's
did
one thing when your knees are intact, but when you just had surgery, it makes it really bad. So.
Look at that. Mike's will take it down. Of course,
Nice.
a suited hand. Yeah, he gets a 7 on the turn. Good for you, Mike.
Way to go. He played that in like you said it was
I-
suited. You said we know how Mike do. And Mike do superbly.
I'm taking notes.
Write this down.
Write that
this
down.
Hold him, I love you. Thank you for asking, honey. You're just a sweetheart. And all you guys, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. You don't know, please follow, like, subscribe. Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, X. Got all the social.
Facebook, yeah, everything.
Got it all covered.
Instagram, Discord, PBKC Live.
Oh, yeah.
24/7 Polka.
Smacking and dabbing.
Oh,
They do have
Once again, 10,000 in blinds. Right there is nothing to sneeze
I've
at.
never had that come up yet.
Mike under the gun with the Q10.
like we
Thank you,
watched-
Holden. I so
Yeah, like,
appreciate
that's
you.
like
Thank
Prime,
you.
too.
Like
Those
we
movies on
watched,
Prime.
we watched a streetcar named Desire.
Oh my God.
Because we're in this classics mode.
Oh,
and,
that's a great film.
It was free on Tubby with commercials.
Tubi.
She said Tubby.
Tubby Tubi. Mike's like, what are you saying? It's all right.
Yes, that's exactly what I am. That's why I was offended. You called.
Stella. Streetcar named Desire. That's an amazing play. Tennessee Williams.
Go ahead.
We got you. Jason, what do you need, dear? 25? Here.
12,000.
You're perfect. You're perfect, honey. Love you, my love. It's again. Jason flies, Nancy buys. Ooh, yeah. Back to back to the way it's supposed to be. Jason flies, Nancy buys. Yeah. Dave, nice
He be
turn.
tripping.
So Dave makes it 12K. Mike with 5 outs.
I feel like he wants to call.
He keeps the bet the same size. He's wanting the call without a doubt. Otherwise, it would have changed.
There it is.
And he gets it. It's a very,
He doesn't
very
like
small.
it, but he wants to see.
Oh
one
yeah.
more.
Oh yeah. He wants the call.
Oh my god.
But
This
he doesn't
guy.
want the river. Because look what Mike A just picks
Well,
up.
I'm saying, look at Mike. I was talking about Mike. He made a face like he didn't want to call, but look at that. Like, he runs better than you, Mike.
Today he's running well.
40,000.
He's also playing very well.
He always plays great. Dave's like,
Dave,
really?
yeah. See, he kept the bet the
he's
same
gonna- look,
size.
he's
and
gonna
he's going to
call.
get the
He's gonna
call.
get
Mike's
on.
getting it.
Wow.
Yeah, Dave, you tripped up on the turn.
Poker.
But you kept that bet so small. He didn't make the bet large
It's
enough to
true.
get Mike out.
That's right.
Oh.
Button's good. Thank you.
Like I said, he kept the same. He wants the call, and he gets the call. He just doesn't want the result. The river comes and makes Mike's hand golden.
So that leaves Dave kind of.
Dave now is down to 12 big blinds at 48K. It's still anybody's game, though. But Mike, he's holding 29% of the chips on our final table here. 372K. Betty right there, 251, and Pat, 212. I mean, like I said,
It's her reading. It's working.
it's the reading. I loved her talking about Streetcar Named Desire. It's a great play by Tennessee Williams.
She's reading the players while she's enjoying reading herself. Good for you, Betty.
She said she watched it on
Kelsey's got a
Tubi.
jeans and a
And
t-shirt.
that is Tubby. Yeah, she said Tubby. That
Mike's
Tubi.
like, don't call me fat.
Oh, snap.
13,000.
But what a classic movie. That movie with
They're golfers. And look at this guy. He's
Marlon
got a hoodie, for
Brando
God's sake.
and Vivian Lee. I mean, it's a classic. If anybody knows the play or seen that movie. Stella!
I never saw it, but I know, like,
Just dress up
Tennessee
like all
Williams
that's
plays
from,
were
and I
like the
always say
Glass
it.
Menagerie is another one. But that movie, yeah, it's one to see if you haven't. It's quite a film.
Alright, so heads up action here. Mike D with pocket fours. He's going to check on the small blind, and Pat
16,000.
under the gun is going to bet 16,000 with his Kojak.
I love it. Pat
Yes,
is
you
not afraid.
Nope. Oh, I like that.
Mike D's coming along for the ride now. He
Why
thinks
not?
his fours, sure. Right now, fours are still good.
I would say he's still good.
Check.
Yeah, I like that. Pat's going to check back because he knows he's being lulled in.
Lulled.
I love you, girl. Pat made the original pre-flop raise. Mike D flatted. Mike D checked. Calls Pat's bet. They both check the turn. Here's where the value comes out. Mike D's going to lead out here. He's going to take it down. Got to make a value bet there. Does so. Takes it down. His fours were good from the get-go.
Yeah. Look at that. Mike A's VPIP, 45% here. Pat has 43, Dave at 42, Betty at 31%. And we have Mike at 27, Steve at 26, Mike D at 23, and Chris at 21% here.
Once again, everybody is playing. Nobody's afraid here.
No.
Well, Liv
Yeah,
can do
Liv
whatever.
can. Yeah,
Liv
but I
can do
didn't
whatever
know.
they want.
I didn't know the European tour.
It's crazy they don't let him wear them in this heat, though.
And 70, girl. I mean, this has been flying. This is just flying today, girlfriend.
Yeah,
It
so
is.
nice.
I am so happy to see you. You don't know how much I missed you.
Wearing polyester.
We have a dinner coming up, too. As soon as
Baseball players are
walk.
And take care of yourself, girl. I understand.
I mean, they're the most out of shape athletes.
13,000.
Look at Babe Ruth. I mean, I know that was.
I like it. Mike D, yes, position with the queen jack of love, raising it to
You mean back when
13K.
you were
Pat,
smoking and doing
though,
cocaine before you hit the ball?
big blind, waking up with
The game's changed,
Cowboys.
Betty.
I know, but they do.
Since the game's changed since you were hanging out with Babe Ruth.
I know, but they're kind of thick.
They were smoking cigarettes in the
How much you
dugout.
gonna raise? That is the
Babe
question.
Ruth,
That
they had
is.
to drag him out of bed half the
It's
time
like
because he's so
30?
fucking loaded. That's she remembers his baseball.
It does look like 30. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, 'cause I had 3
Did
bets
look
at
like
30 there.
Absolutely.
They didn't allow other people in the league. That's why.
Betty knows that because she's already proven
Might be
3 times
calls.
she's a racist. Don't worry about it.
Heads up, looking at a flop, my dear.
Heads up.
Whole lot of love on that flop.
Yeah,
King's good,
Mike
but
sure
there.
likes that flop.
I'm just saying, I think it's so totally boring too. I mean, I'll go for the
Whole
beer.
lot
Are
of
you
love.
okay with Gene telling somebody to go buy some all white AF1s so they can match up his outfit or not? Dude, you're saying it loud enough where I can hear it. And you know that I used to be in that industry.
40,000.
I can't wear AF1s anymore, man.
Yeah, tough, Mike. You got 5 outs, but
One.
Air Force Ones.
Are they?
Nike.
That's
it's a hefty bet, 40K.
Thugs wear them.
Actually,
Actually, it's a
you get
good
the all black
size
ones?
bet that
That's what they
Pat's
say.
making.
But you wear them here.
I do.
Yeah.
Right.
I like the black ones with the gum sole. I just can't wear them anymore. I've got a bunion now as I got older.
Oh my
I can't
God.
keep putting them anymore. I've literally got it.
Mike saying he can't
I've
wear
got
certain
40
shoes because he has
pair of shoes I
bunions.
can't put on anymore.
What size?
13. I would
Size 13. Whoa.
sell them so
Pretty
cheap.
big
Yeah.
shoe.
Big feet.
My doctor says you can, but you got to break the bone. And
Hey,
it's fucking,
I got mine off. Look.
Gets the call.
would you have a ground down or did you break your
No,
foot?
no, no. That was good. You see my scar?
How did they? Oh yes, you had.
High down kings are still
Yeah, they
good, but
literally
of
go
course
in there
that
and
ace
break
on
it
a
from the
turn
backside
is
and-
Yeah, it was great.
really
I got
not
most
to
of it
Pat's
done.
liking.
How long were
He
you?
liked the
recovered?
flop,
6 weeks.
but he's gonna see
I
bet.
thought you get that from bad shoes or something.
It's not really from shoes.
It's
from,
heredity,
it's
I
from
think.
very-
It's gonna up the ante here too.
75,000.
There you go.
Both
I
sides of
like
my
that.
family had 'em.
I like that.
Took advantage of the painful.
Oh,
Good size
if
bet.
you have a pair of shoes that's too, like you can put on any pair of shoes for like 2 hours, but if you play poker, for
Definitely
12
putting
hours,
Mike D in
you're
the tank.
pain. You know, pain by the end of it.
So,
So you start buying wide width. Which is
Mike
fine.
D still looking for love.
You sure? Only one.
I would love it if they made some AF1s. I like the all white with the gum sole, and I like the all black.
Listen, sorry, this is Mike's
No, I
conversation
know.
with
I
Betty.
didn't want to talk
I was
over.
so
I
invested.
know. I didn't want to talk over Mike because he's telling his
Not all
whole
the time.
story.
It's like, man, I hope I never have to get surgery done, like ever, but especially on my feet. That sounds terrible.
You know, it's all kinds of
Mine?
stuff that you
Oh, I know.
gotta.
I used to wear 12, and I gave all my 12 shoes away. So I started
He's
buying
not wrong, though,
13s,
about
and
wearing
buttons
wide.
came up out of nowhere.
I started wearing wide, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
was starting to get calloused, and it was so weird only on, like, between my, like, pinky and other toe.
I know.
Because all the walking I've been doing with the
Sure.
dog walks, and I was like, I just got wide. Feels like these New Balance, they're fantastic walking on air.
That's great. Well, Mike D shoves
I know, I
all
saw it.
in.
Sorry, guys.
No worries,
And
and
let's
gets a
see.
call by Pat.
Set.
Take care, man. And please start dressing
So-
like a golfer. Just because you put a fucking logo on a hoodie doesn't make you a golfer.
Anyway, so Pat's gonna get a bounty right there.
Yes.
That's
Hey, you just gotta call
GG's,
that for that
and
price.
well
You
played
gotta
from
call
Mike
that.
D.
You gotta call that for that
Absolutely. Mike D, always a pleasure, dear. And of course, Pat.
Nice to meet you.
What's your name? What's his name? I don't even know him. What's his name?
Uh-oh. Betty's asking you a
What's
question.
your name?
It's another Mike. We've been loaded with Mike. It's been a Mike overload.
Mike versus Mike Crime.
It's Mike on Mike on Mike. We had
Oh
Mike.
yeah, I saw
We
that.
had 3 Mikes.
I know that was Pat that won the hand. Relax,
Exactly.
guys, but I'm just
No,
saying, like, you know,
no,
because
no.
they're
No,
next
it
to
was
each
like,
other.
don't like the pineapple.
So look at that. Pat now is second in chips here at 24%, 310,000. Betty though not too far behind. She has 20% at 251. Mike A still on top though at 362.
Absolutely
You
girl.
know what I mean? Like,
Steve
that's
at 9% at 121. Chris at 107. Mike with 20 big ones at 79,000. And Dave, 12 big ones here at 48,000.
Look at it. It's anybody's game. We're
Yes.
at hand 71, as I said, 10,000 in blinds. Dave waking up with the girls again. Girls have been rocking it, my love. It is ladies' night,
They
so
really have.
Well, we're taking it off the
it's
pot
got to be
because I
like,
got a bet
oh
for
my
him.
God.
Amazing.
Yeah, almost a half a dozen times we've seen pocket
If we
girls.
pay the bubble, they'll put it on Henenmob as a payout.
12,000.
And I already missed out on one by reaching in my pocket. I don't mind paying cash, but you got money.
Yeah, that's right. They are on the bubble.
Yes,
Correct. Yeah, 'cause
exactly.
Top 6 are getting paid here.
That's correct.
I'm playing a $2,500 tournament for $100.
Heads up.
A guy some money. These young kids, 3 of them don't have any money.
All right. right, got a
Wow.
9 there for Betty,
Betty.
but Dave does have pocket. Ladies.
I don't know if the rock does.
Bingo, bango. Dave's hand's still good here.
Yeah.
Plus, he's got the queen of hearts for a backdoor flush draw as well.
I usually say
He's
no.
going to see bet here after Betty check.
I'll agree with the majority.
Throws out 15K, making it affordable.
Let's do it real quick, guys.
500 each. Is that what? Damn, this hand.
Betty calls that, so we're looking at a
She only
diamond.
has 1 out here.
Yeah, exactly,
Nancy.
honey. Exactly.
All in.
And Dave is going to go all in here. And wow, that was a snap call.
Betty snap calls.
I got a 9.
She needs a 9 and only a 9. It's the only thing that can help her.
Jack. Oh, no. Give me
She
a 9.
only needs a 9. You only got one out, Betty. Oh, smack dab. It's overkill.
Yeah, so she doubles up Dave here.
How much?
Correct.
21.
130?
Dave fills up
How much are we going to pay the bubble? We're not getting
on the river.
close to 300. Fuck that.
Yeah, let's make it 500.
Fuck that. So I don't pay bubble.
Station house.
I'm free rolling right now. That's all I know. I got 6 bounties. I bought in twice.
Well, do you want to pay the bounty or not? I don't really know myself.
Yeah, I will pay the bubble.
Okay, yes or no? What do you say? Sure.
Okay, so we just
bubbly.
give up. What? How do we do this?
Everybody has to
I'm good.
agree.
I'm
We all have to
Oh,
agree
wait,
on
you
a
don't want to?
No, I'm cool.
I'm fine with
but
whatever.
we have to figure out the amount. I agree. I'm not paying.
He's
gonna
like,
give up our
I'll do
bounties?
it, but we got to figure out some money.
Yeah, they're talking about paying the bubble, everybody, and they're trying to decide. Everybody's got to agree, number one, and then they got to figure out an amount. And that way, that person that's been playing with them all day
$50 would be the buy-in.
doesn't go off
That's fine.
with nada. Again, blinds have just gone up to 3,000, 6,000 with a 6,000 big blind ante. That's
They would like to
15K.
pay the
a-
bubble, $50.
But take it off. Take it off.
$50 each.
Right.
Take it off.
Everybody who's left. Yeah.
1 through 6.
1 through 6.
Oh, so here's the payouts here.
50 each, so.
And that way, even if I bubble, I got a $300
Actually, I'm
credit.
going to type it again. Once again, I know I mentioned this. Anybody that's on Twitch can just type in exclamation payouts. It will
50 off of
show up
each.
on your device.
Yes.
You just start random jamming.
Everybody gets a trophy.
You get a trophy. You
You
get a
get a
trophy.
trophy.
You get the money.
2025.
Everyone gets money.
Give everybody.
I'm just going to put it out here again on our
Why I
screen as
usually
well.
never
But
agree
Ooh.
to it. Do not believe that.
yeah, so everybody will be in the money right now. And I like if they don't
50
freeze the
from the top
bounties.
6,
You know,
yes.
I like the bounties to be still in
I already
phase.
mucked
There it is.
Sorry, I
Ooh.
should have given you a moment.
Bang, bang.
Thank you, Stream Elements.
Smack dab.
Yeah, I like that you reached for the muck though.
Let me see this question.
Yeah. So I think these two are mine. I don't know. We're just gonna go for this.
Right now, wow, what a flop. Holy smokes, action-packed here.
Seriously.
5 players, everybody getting something here.
Gene, did you tell me the
Except
bounty
for
down there?
Pat.
Pat, yeah, and
I did.
And Chris,
I did
he has a
declare.
draw.
that's what I said.
announced it.
Yeah.
He's got the ace-10, he's got the gutter. You got Dave with the better queen, Betty with the queen 9.
Heads up.
Heads up now between Dave and Betty. Both of them got the girl.
Check.
Dave with the better kicker.
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Checking and checking. A whole lot of checking going on.
$25,000.
Dave puts out a bet of 25K, takes it down just like that. It's a matter of you bet, you get, but he has the better hand. He has the better kicker. Kicker. My love,
Yes, Dance.
you look spectacular, Stefymo. I missed you.
I missed you.
You look awesome, girl. I'm not doing well, as you can plainly see, but I'm happy to be here because I get to be. First, I was here with Dana, the Dancing Queen. Now I'm here with Stefymo, the Super Legend.
Yay.
How much better does it get? It don't get no better than this. Ladies' night at PBKC, rocking and rolling. Our favorite tournament, this Black Chip Bounty. As I said, knock 3 players out, you're free rolling. It's incredible.
Sure.
And you got to look at these guys. They've all knocked out players, so
I
they all
know.
got some cash in their pocket. So the payouts are just icing on the cake. Mike A. Hijack with your hand, girlfriend. Showed up a few times, them
Is
ducks.
Betty really okay?
And
Betty's
Mike's,
always great.
Betty, our
I don't
cheerleader.
think the Bunyan
I was
had-
just pretty impressed how she got her big toe into her mouth. I think that's the only way to shut her up.
Ow. Ow.
3 players.
Sometimes we can't talk. We gotta let these guys
I
just
know,
go.
yeah,
It's
no,
too
for
much.
real.
Just on the
They're
push.
too funny.
Check.
So Mike actually hits bottom pair.
Half the bet, guys. 20,000.
I
20,000.
like it. Mike A putting out 20K. He's repping your hand, girlfriend.
Yes, sir.
This
I
is-
like it.
he knows.
And takes it down.
Played this hand
You
before,
bet
but
you get. See, I'm showing my ducks. I had it before. I told you ducks have been running. You gotta know you're in the
Did you get his
booth,
bounty
man.
Gene says he relayed it, but
This feels very complicated. Yeah. We're going the whole tournament this way.
Maybe they ran out.
It's like, what? Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I love to hear these guys talk sometimes.
they
It's just
saved the green ones.
the communication is.
Unless you have a
When we started, it was just banging.
Yeah.
The chat was. I mean,
Gene.
our chat was going, but their communication, the level was high.
Look at Nick's super fancy neck fan.
Going with the rest of the
Ooh,
outfit, too.
yeah.
It's
Some
like
AF white, AF
nicely
white
sits on
Nick.
his
jeans
neck.
and a white t-shirt.
Looking
Is
good.
it
I think he's
is it a
comfortable.
Roy
I
downstairs?
think he might be doing a whole lot of comfort zone
I mean,
there.
because he could use some new jeans.
Nick
Let's put
in
it
the
that
box with the fancy schmancy Nick fan. Ooh. Nick with the neck fan. Wow, I like that.
What do you wear?
Rockin'
way. I
solid.
buy wide width now. Wide width is fine.
And you know, I'm
And
telling
DC
everybody
dudes that I'm
next
wearing
week,
right now, I had
Monster
8 pair of ones,
Multi-Flight,
every color imaginable.
starting Thursday.
Yeah.
One flight Thursday, 2 flights Friday, 2 flights Saturday. Day 2 restart Sunday. That's the $300 buy-in, 100,000 plus guarantee because we crush it every time.
You smash it.
And then there's satellites Monday and Tuesday, 11:15, 6:15 for $85. Can't beat it.
No, you can't.
And to the player points here,
This isn't very fashionable, but I am old.
I kept telling him, you gotta play tournaments here.
That's why they're here. And double
Snag.
points.
That's what I
I
just said.
just bought a pair of Hokas.
Monday night's a brand new Survivor.
They killed my
Moved PLO to Tuesday nights.
Yes.
And Thursday, it's got that great no limit hold'em 3K guarantee with a ticket added into the prize pool for the next multi-flight. So that's pretty freaking awesome.
It is awesome.
Betty striking it rich, hitting the girl right in the window.
Pink.
25K is the bet there. Takes it down just like that, easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
I love you, girl. I miss you so much. Miss you. But yeah, you want to talk about, again, player points. Be running basically from July 1st to July 31st. That's for the August multi-flight. Those guys into this July multi-flight that starts on Thursday already had those player points from last month. And again, can't beat that $85 satellite.
No.
Hey, I'll never forget the story of Perry going in on that
Dude,
satellite.
amazing.
What the hell? He came in third in that tournament, taking home.
$65 and then what? He won thousands of dollars.
Oh,
I was
let's
like,
not go there. Like 19,000.
something like that. Yeah, it was up there.
It was up there.
I'm curious. That
Mike.
starts next week, yeah?
Yeah, Thursday, day
Let me
one.
see. Let's see the schedule here.
Day one,
I'm
Thursday.
curious now.
Yes, my girl. Been keeping everybody apprised of what's going on.
You're our prize possession, Nancy.
I love you. Oh my God, Mike A with the aces and Mike with the tens. Mike shoves all in after Mike made a raise to 25K. Ow!
I'm ahead for now.
And Mike A snap call says I'm ahead for now. It's a true statement. He is. Aces versus tens. American Airlines versus the OG.
Smoking dope. Does it get
Ace
there?
is good.
And mink.
Aces stay good. Mike.
Oh, Mike will be
Always a-
eliminated there. But I believe they did say they agreed
They
to,
were, yeah, paying the bubble.
yeah, so 50 each.
I think that's what they said.
So 350.
Well,
Oh.
it would have been. Yeah, it would have been three off the top six. Prize pool would have been 300.
Just for the record, I was
I
the
think
only
they were
one
taking
saying
50
I don't
bucks
want to
each
do
off
it.
of
And you guys
the
talked
six
me
places.
into it.
Or were they putting in $50? I'm not sure what they took it out of.
I think they
It's
put 50
each.
in.
Okay,
yeah.
so then it would have been 350 out of the 7 players. I wasn't sure if he was, because Mike first was saying taking off the top 6 places in the prize pool. So I didn't hear what they ultimately agreed to, but it's either 300 or 350. But anyway, Mike, he did a great job.
Yes, he did.
And of course, he's got a couple bounties in his pocket. I know.
Yeah,
he
so
knocked out
he's
some
definitely
players.
up. So that's pretty amazing.
Great job, Mike. Always a pleasure.
Yeah.
So do I.
I love Pat. He's got the Kennel Club hat. Makes the raise to 15K.
Because let's be honest,
Under the
BT
gun.
off of 6th place, now you're down to 416. It's not a lot.
It's 15, right?
Heads up to the flop. Steve gave him a call with the 87 of love. Hits the 7 in the window.
Like that better too, because they don't have to change so many.
Bet 20.
20K. So here comes a C bet by Pat.
He's really thinking about it here. It's hard to think you have a better hand there, especially when you see a 10. I know he has a 7, but
He's got the mid pair. He
Yeah.
doesn't have the top kicker either. There's no hearts that come out here to help that hand. So wise fold, even though he did have the better hand.
Pat
it's
just was good. That was a good bet.
Pat plays very well. Pat is a real, again, no fear. He's fearless in his play. If you play with him long enough, and of course we're not sure if Steve and Pat have played before with each other, you'll be able to see that. But
Well, Nance, that's why he's at a final table. I mean,
look at,
you know,
there's a reason these guys are
Yeah.
knowing what they're doing.
especially when you see repeat offenders. I mean,
I love you. I like that line. Repeat
Yeah.
offenders.
we gotta do something right, you know.
I'm telling you, doing it all right here. These guys
I mean,
play.
sure, luck is a big factor, but I mean, you gotta have some skill
With
for sure.
gotta have a lot of skill. Luck can only take you so far, you know.
I fold.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There's a chance. I'm saying there's a chance. I'm loving you, girlfriend. Now I get. We always talk about this. This game is, you know, everybody whines about cards, and this game is really about position. It's position, knowing whom you're up against, those chip stacks that are involved.
Exactly. It's like who you're
Using
playing
that,
against
yeah,
for sure.
exactly. Using that to your advantage, because the cards are secondary, really, and we've seen it over and over. The more skillful the player is, you see
All the
that.
guys from here are playing in the smaller.
And no matter how much poker you play, it's always different every single time you're on the table. No matter how good you are, how good
It makes
you
no
run, or how
difference.
bad you run, it just every session is different.
Absolutely.
You
It's-
know, that's the
it's-
beautiful thing about it. I feel like it's just
That's the exciting thing.
it is.
There's no, you could say,
Could be addicting.
Makes me wonder if it's in Vegas.
it is.
The rush, the
It
chase.
is.
You know,
It is. It is. It is.
especially in cash when you're chasing high hands, bad beats, and you know
I mean, the game
the
is.
one times.
Yeah, one time dealer, one time. It's exciting, but this is like we were just talking earlier with Tron. This is every aspect of life. Nothing's the same every day, even though you might have the same schedules. There's something different can happen every day.
Yes,
So this makes
that's what
it
I
even
love
more,
about it.
more exciting.
You're exciting.
I love you, girl. It's so good being with you, Steph. I love you.
Ditto,
girl.
Nance. This is-
Smack that.
You guys in the
what the-
chat, you know, hanging out with us, appreciate it. I know it's like Nancy said, 4th of July weekend. A lot of you guys are out of town,
Oh yeah.
enjoying the beach and this lovely weather. So, you know, even if you guys are just lurking or just listening to us, it's always appreciated. And if you guys aren't already, please make sure you guys like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, Discord, you name it, we're there. PBKC Live.
Bingo, bango.
Bada boom,
bongo.
bada bing.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Bada bing, bada
My
boom.
girl said it all. Oh, I love you, Steph. Said it all.
Raise 17.
Put a little
That's a little sus.
thumbs up. I like it. Pat's gonna raise. Now he has an absolute made hand on the button. Raises to 17K. Gets the call from Dave in the big blind. Excuse me. Dave hits the 10, but it's not good enough to beat Pat's J's. And Pat also has the Jack of Clubs.
You could have agreed with me and said no.
Wow.
30.
Wow, wow.
Dave is going to lead out. Don't worry, Pat ain't going anywhere.
You really just need to stop.
Pat's not afraid. Dave's trying to rep, but it's not going to work.
You're the final vote.
Yeah.
He's trying to rep, but I don't think he's going to be able to get Pat off his hand. Yeah, he's going to check now, so the weakness is going to show Pat. He's going to check back. Right now, Pat has lost it. The river makes Dave's
Did that really
hand.
happen? Yeah, that sure
It
did.
did. The check. I was kind of.
Oh, that's true. Because you don't care. You just go.
I don't. I'm here every day.
Wow, it's a substantial bet there.
I mean, to be fair, it's 2 overs. You could have a straight. There's so many hands you could put this guy on.
Yeah, well,
but
you're right, Steph. And of course, Dave's bet on the flop.
and he knows. Pat knows. And
he
good
knows
lay
it.
down.
And it's a great lay down because Dave doesn't hit it
But
until he
also,
gets
he let
the
him
river.
get there, though, in my opinion. But you know what? It's okay. Hindsight's 2020. It's all right. Things
You know
happen.
what? It's a weird thing because again, Dave bets that
He also
flop
calls a
like
lot,
he's
too.
like he's repping. He
I feel like I feel like
I
if
mean,
Pat,
Kendrick
he
didn't
might have
play.
like
They're
missed the
pretty
bet there. Is
good
what I'm
at
saying.
You know what?
Yeah.
Like I said, I think when Dave checks the turn, if Pat throws out a bet to see what happens, it has
He's-
to be a substantial
he's
bet,
gone.
but you might
He's
be
gonna stay
able to,
with the 10-5.
might be able to get because that way you know where you are. But look at these guys aren't there. Look at there's no fault in anybody's play here.
Never.
Everybody's playing superbly. It's just that maybe that might have done something. I don't know, but it might have
Like
been
feel
like
it
you
out,
said.
like a feeler bet almost.
That's what
like,
I was saying. Throw out a bet to feel.
And then
out
when they
what's
raise you,
going
you're
on.
like, oh shit, I'm
So
a
then
fool
I
now.
get
You
out.
definitely got me.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you're probably bluffing me, but I'm not willing to check it out, so I'm gonna let it go.
Exactly.
You know, either or.
Exactly. Like we said, I think there was a bet that was a possibility there. That's probably what I would have done.
I feel like that's what I miss about dealing. Like, it's so funny. Some players are like, I'm sorry, dude, it take too long. I'm like, you're good. I was like, I'm watching you guys, and I'm watching the game. Like, you take as much time as you
I
want.
don't worry
care.
about that. Heck no.
I'm actually enjoying it.
I know. I usually hate it.
I'm not a dealer that's like,
hurry up.
let's go. Yeah, no.
Give
No.
the man a chance.
It's
to
a lot
act,
of money.
please.
People
Yes.
are in. You have no idea.
Give the man
Sessions,
a chance.
like how long they've been playing. There's so many
Sure.
things.
And it's tournament play especially.
Oh yeah.
Tournament play is a
It'll
grind.
take a lot of things into consideration. I do. I understand.
Well, Mike Spike's top pair, great kicker there. And he is definitely going to take
Oh yeah,
advantage.
and I
55,000.
think this might work for him too.
Well, his hand is really good there.
Yeah, he'll take that down.
He's in the hijack position. He's going to take it down. No sweat.
You know what's funny too? When they kind of like rush you, not the players so much, but like they the dealers, they just want to like deal fast or something. It's like, where you going, bro? You in the box? You ain't going. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody's going to send me home yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm here.
What are you doing?
But no, you have players like that. Hurry up, hurry up,
Oh
hurry up.
yeah, of course.
You know, guys got a bet facing him. You know, let's just chill. Let the man have an opportunity to, think.
It's like less than a minute, like clock. I'm like, bro, come
Come
on, at least
on.
give him a minute. Chill
Give
out.
the guy. Give the guy. I mean,
Especially if it's a big hand.
wow, when
Well, when
a-
you're a seasoned player, though, people give you that respect, though.
look at
They,
when
they
you-
know.
all season.
Like
all-
98% of them know.
When you watch guys that are playing
Yeah.
this game continually, that are like you said,
think it's like
seasoned
poker
players,
etiquette.
It is.
Yeah.
You got to give somebody respect, especially if you've got a substantial bet facing them. Your hand is showing up continually, girl.
I love it. It's been
Deuces,
hot.
and queens.
It's funny when I saw Mike last week, and he's like, your deuces suck. And I started
Right.
laughing, and I was like, it's like I lost a hand with him. I was like, yeah, but you're going to win with him right now, so play that shit.
Get that in there,
Yeah.
baby.
And he did. He did
And
win.
he did. He won with
Yeah.
the Ducks.
It wasn't on stream yet, but I started laughing at him. I'm like, mm-hmm.
There you go.
I was
See?
like, what was that?
Told you.
Thank
Steph
you.
says, told you.
Yeah. But wow, Betty's checking. I feel like Dave could definitely do something here. Maybe get her off
Oh,
this.
yeah. And he made the original pre-flop raise, but Dave is not, he doesn't have, he don't
35,000
scare.
a towel.
Root these. No, Betty's still here. Betty is still here, my
Mercy,
dear.
you trolling. She's right there on the side. How you
She's
doing,
right
girl?
in seat 9.
Are you in Vegas? What's up?
Smack dabbing
There
it.
you go. You gotta give it a second.
Like it. It was just the angle shot, my girl. She's still with us. Betty playing very well.
Yeah, she's like second or third in chips right now. Because
Yeah.
I think it's Mike, Pat, and
Dave now chipped up
Well, I was
pretty
gonna say
hard,
Dave
so
too, though.
Dave's up there.
he won a few
So those four.
decent hands.
Yeah.
Damn, he flinged that card so hard he hit the back of the wall. And I was like,
You heard the snap.
I did.
That's how my knee sounds.
No.
What sounds like? Sounds just like that. It's sick.
That's what I do when I wake up and I stretch and I go like this and I go. I was like, oh, I don't know if that's supposed to do that, but feels good.
Feels good. That's a different one. You should hear mine. Mine sounds like a rubber
Like a
band.
glow
snap.
stick.
No, mine's like.
Do we light up?
Like a rubber band that's breaking. It's breaking. It's not the same. When I have a regular cracking, that's a different sound. This sounds horrid. Smack them.
Smacking them.
This is really smacked. Oh, God. The right knee is killing me, too, now because I've been putting so much weight on the right side.
Need some, what you call it,
Fruity.
biofreeze.
That doesn't work with this.
Oof.
You have no
That
idea.
makes me sad.
Oh, there's nothing that works.
Because usually that comes in clutch. I don't like how it feels when it's burning, but when it's cooling, it's nice.
Let me tell you something. I have a tube for that. A roll-on. That doesn't. This is not. This is off the charts.
Deuces
Dave again with the
It's
ducks
almost like
now.
back to back here. Jeez. And looks like blinds have gone up too. 3,000, 6,000 here.
All in.
Ooh. Chris all in here with ace king suited in
Yes,
the cutoff
indeed.
position with 71,000. Does Dave call here? 65,000 more to call in the hijack position.
Look at, he's got the
Kind
chip
of trying to
stack.
read. He's gonna laugh. He's like, I could, but no. Thanks
He
for
says,
trying,
nah,
Dave.
because anything that hits beats my ducks. But
Listen, they won last one, but
you know,
it's a thought that counts.
and Dave has chipped up considerably. See,
Yeah.
I said Dave's in second. Mike A on top with 447.
Listen,
Dave,
Betty's still there. She's still good.
Dave 269, Pat 267, and Betty's still in this baby. Wait, doing a great job.
Yeah,
Everybody
it's
is
a great
here.
table we have
It's-
here for sure.
Was great from the moment we started, girlfriend. Great feature.
I agree.
Great final. Ruthie. Ruthie says it like she means it, man.
No, she does.
I love
She
it.
definitely does.
I love it, Ruthie. You know how much we love you. No mincing words. I love it. Just straight to the point.
That's why I love Ruthie.
Rock. Oh, Steve. Cut off with the hockey sticks, as they say. Like this. In his hands one day. He's going to shove right here, girlfriend. He says, I just don't mind taking that down.
Oh, Ian.
Hey, the blinds are nothing to sneeze at there, so adding blinds to your stack is a nice thing. Uncontested. I have more chips. Can make it around another orbit. Loving it. Love the move. All is well. My girl. Yeah, B-Pip, like I said.
Six-handed for a minute. That's good, though. I like it, though.
I mean, look at these numbers. I mean, like I said, there's
They're up there.
nobody not playing here. And 85 again, 15,000 in blinds. Mike A, Jack 8 says, I call
A cow.
Betty, Betty. Okay, he says, Dave says, I'm going to raise with my Kojak, which has been running hot. It makes it 24K.
All day.
And you got that, girlfriend. I love that. 24K all day. Sounds like something I would say. Ooh, there's another rhyme. Just throw that in there. This is the rhyming couple right here. My girl, Stefymo. So Dave takes that down with that raise to 24. Rock
There it is, our
on.
payouts, everybody. First place is 2,964. Second place, 1,834. Third place, 1,202. Fourth place, 830. Fifth place, 609. And sixth place is 466. And I believe we had, was it Mike?
Mike went out
that,
and they did pay the bubble.
350?
350?
Yeah, and then he also had a few bounties, so that's pretty good.
I've been going to
I am, Ruthie. I was waiting for you to ask me that question. I was ready. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
the ladies
Yeah.
live there.
I'm confused.
I graduated
They
from
asked
middle
me to.
school.
You rock.
I would wear my hair up in a high pony with a bow one time, and I think I was wearing my glasses. She goes, "Oh, you ready for middle school?" I was like, "Yep."
You are awesome.
Listen, it's a compliment. I'm 35. I'll take it.
Oh my God, that's great. My girl.
I think it helps being short, though. It definitely helps.
I love you, dear. That's awesome.
You know, next time I'm going to come in looking like a total nerd with my glasses and wear a backpack just for you, Ruthie. I'm like, where is she? Where's my ride?
You awesome
She had to
girl.
take me to school.
I'm glad you filmed me because I didn't know what was going on there.
Yeah.
See, I'm left in the dark. They don't tell me anything, Ruthie.
Still learning pickleball.
Pickleball, they say. I
We
thought
love
it-
the
that's a
fun.
good
We
game,
love
but
the
they said it
whole
really doesn't.
spiel.
If you just play one more than the other, then that's going to be your stronger, you know,
And I love us some Ruthie.
game.
A little Ruthie.
Or as Ernest would say, ruthless Ruthie.
Oh, ruthless
And
Ruthie.
your wife enjoys it too?
Ruthie, Ruthie.
She's a workaholic. She's got
That's
to
my
support me
girl.
in the manner to which I can become accustomed.
What does she
Buy the
do?
pickleball equipment.
So she,
I like it.
Does-
Mike,
does she
76.
command or what?
76 trombones.
no, she's a certified.
I was waiting for you to say that.
She's a senior VP at
Yeah, now. Old school.
I know.
Old school.
I know, Nis.
New school, old school, rock it on with the school. Just talked about the ninth grade, baby.
You get in school.
You know what? I said this earlier. You stop learning when you stop living. Every day would be in school.
She has been racist all day long.
Look at this. With these guys have been going nonstop.
She's got all kinds of degrees and everything. She's doesn't really
Is that even
Holy
allowed?
smokes! 2 pair in the window.
Betty, that was
And Pat gets top pair, top kicker. Holy Christmas.
I think we should FaceTime her and get her at the table.
This is on live TV.
Do not let her watch
This
the
is on
stream.
live TV. I'm going to call her right now and get her on it.
Yeah, we need to get her live. I don't know what's going on.
She's been racist all day long.
Mike.
Oh, my goodness. No, she's not. Stop it.
Oh, the comments are off the charts.
Well, you said you got. Oh, well.
Damn, you see how he put that in? That was a strong bet.
90,000.
You know, his 7s and 6s are still better
He's
than
like, what's
7s
up?
and 5s.
What's up, Pat? You gonna come at me, bro?
He said 90K I'm throwing out there.
I'm representing a 5.
Yeah, pre-flop raised by Pat. Flat by Mike. Flop comes. Mike leads out 30K. Pat flats. Mike leads out on the turn. His 7s and 6s still beat 7s and 5s. And he's going to take it down and have nothing to worry about, like an ace coming
And
on
he
the
shows
river.
it. Yeah, he shows Pat.
Says
He's
I
like,
flopped it.
yeah.
I flopped 2
Yeah.
pair.
It's like, I'm not gonna make you wait, bro. Here you go.
I'm going to show ya. Flop 2 pair. Good bet by Mike. I mean, I'm just saying it right now because you never know. What if an ace comes on the river?
Yeah.
There goes your hand, right?
Hello.
So, well done, sir. Well done, sir.
Well done, Saya.
I love that. And again, compared to what was in the pot, it was a
Oh,
great bet.
That looks beautiful.
Oh, Jason rocking. It is Jason Flies, Nancy buys back on Saturday. Best. Oh, you know what? I didn't even.
Call in.
You know, Gene, you know who buys on Saturday. You have joined. It's Jason Flies, Nancy buys. You have joined. I buy the pizza for my Saturday crew. Well, now you have the good fortune of seeing this is a team in the house. Gene, I love you. Gene, we love you. Betty now, hijack position with the ace-king shoves all in. Action on Dave with the ace-jack in the cutoff.
It's so true. It's ridiculous.
We're loving it.
See Betty's picture in the contact.
Hey, King.
It's all right. I got to be. I have to be here till 6 in the morning. So.
Put you on a small pair, man. Okay, jack.
So right now,
Not the 4 times.
our graphics are just getting caught up here, and Dave gives her the call. Oh, you're welcome. You're so welcome. You know, I'm good right now. You know what? Maybe a little glass of ice. Little glass, if you can.
There you go, Dylan. There you go, baby.
So right now, Betty's going to get her double up off of Dave. Her ace-king stands good. And Betty's moved back up the totem pole to 209,000. So, yeah, our crew here is wonderful on Saturday. Gene is not usually here on Saturday as part of our production crew. We're so happy to have him.
It's 30 minutes from
But
whatever.
it is the Jason Flies, Nancy Buys routine. We have a great production crew. Great people working on this stream. Once again, it's Jason and Sue and Gene today. Kevin started running this tournament. Oh my God, girlfriend, you rock. We're going to start with this. We'll start with this. This is perfect, my girlfriend. Perfect. And it's always a pleasure to be able to treat my co-workers here.
Vietnam to pick her up or something.
Oh, you're so welcome. You guys rock. Best in the house. Best in the house. Oh, good. We are good. What, my love? Oh.
Okay,
I'm
see,
so sorry.
I'm not crazy.
No, I'm treating. You guys, you know. Up, I just dropped my napkin. Though. My treat, my pleasure. Smells good. Oh, is it good? Oh, good.
Oh, yeah.
Loving that. It smells really good. It smells good in here, guys.
That's
Hell
Mike.
yeah.
Mike is going to
But
bed
always
on
my
the
pleasure. My pleasure.
Well, there's plenty of places you can live.
I said to Jay, oh, hand 90. Blinds are at 4,000, 8,000. 8,000 big blind, Annie. They went up 20K in blinds. Yeah, Betty just got her double up off of Dave. Betty had ace king. She was in a hijack. She shoved all in. Dave had ace jack off suit. He called and doubled her up. This is Betty. Back over 200,000. Well, you know, prior to putting her blind out.
Because I'm watching the show that I didn't even know existed, but I just found it by accident on Netflix. The founder, or the guy who started
Smacking and dabbing right now. 2 pair for Betty right in the window. Jason, you rock, Jason.
Oh, Feed Phil.
Freeman rock.
It's awesome. If you want to learn history and food, great show.
Oh, it's on Netflix, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh my gosh, thank you, my love. Thank you, honey.
Download it from my flight tomorrow.
Jason, you're the bomb. Oh, love you, honey. My pleasure.
He teaches you a little bit of history and a lot about the food.
My pleasure. I am delighted to hear that, guys. Just so happy.
Well, they're also saying that he even mentioned. If you go
So
to
Betty's
Mexico,
going to get the
you
check
one.
mark for this hand. I mean, the 9's counterfeited, but she started with 2 pair, still has 2 pair.
Amazing food. Different, but amazing food.
All good. All good.
I don't even like traveling. My wife wanted to travel the world when we both retired.
Just to escape from the misery of your marriage.
So you see our chip count here, Mike. 38% of the chips on our final table with 487. I told you Betty did a heck of a great job. She got that double up off of Dave with her ace king. 267, Dave at 196. Pat 148, Steve at 103, and Chris 77. It is still anybody's game. We are still rocking and rolling here.
You must have really liked your kids.
Oh, I'm so delighted, my girl. Oh, you guys, I'm just so happy to be with you. You don't know how much I miss being here with you guys. I just love being here with you guys. This is what we love the most, is when I get to be here Saturday, lady night, with my awesome stream team. Hell yeah!
Who?
Very smart.
I didn't say he's not intelligent.
Not bad, huh, Gene?
Shocked
Do
that
we
I
know?
said smart.
Gene's gonna want to switch it. Come on, Sarah. You got to make sure you get when I'm on. What?
That's
I
true.
love you, Gene.
It's all relative, right?
I come across as quiet.
You are, Cuddy.
Please, you do not.
We love you. Awesome, I do. No, honey, I'm good right now. I might have to use the... Oh, it's just, it smells so good. I love it. That pizza, that's the best pizza. They are the best place. That's my feeling.
We should get sponsored by them.
I agree. Jason, I think, Jason, that pizzaola is the best. It is the best pizza in the area, bar none. The best. Oh, I love you, Ruthie.
Oh my God, thank you so much, Ruthie.
I love you, Ruthie.
Can I use my badge as my student ID card?
I love that. Go, girl. That's awesome, Ruthie. Stefymo.
Like, where do you go to school at? PBKC, where I school all the players.
Schooling.
No, I'm just kidding.
I love you, dear. Too awesome for words. It's just too awesome for
Nancy,
words.
eat. Seriously, while it's hot. It's
It looks
so
really
good.
Oh, yeah, it really looks.
It is. It's amazing.
I think they make the best pizza in the area.
They do.
I really do.
So Jaden is back in the box here. We are still six-handed. As you guys know, we did start off with 51 players. This tournament did start at 11:15 a.m. It is now about 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so they've been playing for almost about 8 hours here coming up. Well, actually, no, yeah, 8 hours almost coming up. So there's our chip count. You see Mike A on top with 36% of the chips in play here at 457,000. Betty at 21%, especially after that nice double up there. From Mike for 263,000. You got Pat at 17% at 218. Dave at 14% at 176. Steve with 13 big blinds at 103. And Chris, a little over 7.5 big blinds here at 61,000. Level, I want to say 13. Haven't updated the level yet, but it's level 13 here. 4,000, 8,000 with an 8,000 Annie. I know after 5, 10, 10, I think we do get another break here. Again, we've been playing, what is it, like every 2 hours, right? There's a break, if I'm not mistaken.
You are right on target, my girl. And I got to say something. It is delicious.
Right? It's fantastic.
They make the best.
Their cheese is great.
This is amazing with the garlic that's in the spinach with the garlic and the. Oh, it's so
It's
good.
heavenly.
It's so good.
Yeah.
This is the best place in the area. Honest to God. No doubt about it.
Nancy,
oh,
there you
you
go,
awesome. Thank you, Jason. I love you so much. Thank you. Like I said, Jason flies, Nancy buys. It works. You know? Just don't get no better than this.
Those cards are like $30 a piece.
Saturday.
Saturday. Saturday.
Saturday. Elton John.
Yeah.
Saturday.
I love Elton John.
Saturday. Saturday.
It's over 100 a deck. So it's $2 a piece.
Ladies' night. Black chip bounty. Can't beat Saturday.
You seen that article going around? The kennel being
Oh,
bought? Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's another article.
Yeah. I was like 20 mils. Like, that's a little too cheap for all that land.
Oh, I'm telling
That's
you.
definitely over 100.
Without a doubt.
Yeah. 47 acres?
I know. This is a lot. The land is everything.
They said allegedly 2027. Allegedly now.
You know, like I said, we've had article upon article upon article. So.
Right,
I like this. We got Pat with the 9s, Betty with the 5s.
Yeah, she wasn't feeling it, so she's going to throw that away.
Pat makes a raise of 23K,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going to be back to Steve on the big blind. He's got the girls
Why not?
pushing all in.
All in. I feel like Pat's going to
Oh,
call
man,
here.
he snap
yeah,
calls.
Snappy snap.
9s against queens.
That sounds about right. We'll see what's going to happen here, though. Anything could happen, so see what this flop is going to be.
A true statement, my girl.
Love that GTO shit.
Betty, she watched it. She saw it.
A bink?
She wants to have you over for dinner so she can poison you.
Queens are still good.
2 outs for Pat and 2 outs only, and that is
And
not
that's
one of
not
them.
it.
So Steve will get a double up here.
Absolutely, my dear.
Pat kind of takes a little hit, but it's all right. He has a lot of chips, but it's gonna leave him a
little dent in
damaged.
his, yeah, it's a little dent in his stack.
Just a little bit. A lot of his red chips are gone there.
It was 95,000, I believe, for him to call. So. But Pat's not out of it.
It's
We're
a great
still
double
there.
up there though for
Oh,
Steve.
Steve
He's loving
waited.
that,
Yeah,
that's
he
for sure.
waited patiently, my girl.
Sometimes you do that and it works out, and sometimes it doesn't. You know.
Absolutely, my girl. Absolutely.
It's literally a flip. You never know. So we do again have Jaden in the box again. appreciate you, all of you guys are in the chat hanging out with us, watching or lurking, whatever you're doing. So much appreciate. Thank you so much. And if you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, Discord, PBKC Live. You name it, we're there.
Absolutely. Follow the scroll.
Yeah, if you can't play here in person, then, you know, just supporting and watching from home or wherever you are is always appreciated. And definitely come by and check it out because the action is pretty sick here. I mean, I wish I could play here and donate.
Yes,
but,
we all do.
Yeah, I can't. So
we all do. Once again, 9 showing their face. This time Dave's got them. Betty making a raise to 17K with the Jack 10 of love.
I don't know. Anytime I see a pocket pair, I get excited. Honestly.
I
mean, obviously deuces, but like any pocket pair, I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
No, it's a made hand, you know. Dave shoves all in with the 9s. So it's back to Betty. He's going to fold.
And yeah, it almost looked like she called there for a second, the way you did it.
Fold.
Yeah, no, the way you put the chip.
Yeah, the way she threw the cards.
Yeah,
in,
I was like,
nah,
oh.
it's a fold. That's your turn.
The Jack 10 though.
Look
at
it. It's great, but that's a hefty price tag. That's your tournament life to call.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, Dave has got you out chipped, and you just got.
Well, I think she has him covered, but he
but
does have enough where she'd probably be in all in next hand.
It would have been really close.
Exactly.
I mean, like I said, they were pretty neck and neck. And I think Dave had her maybe out chipped by a little.
I think so. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. A little bit. He had 95, girl. Oh, now Betty under the gun with American Airlines.
Hey, girl, hey.
Say what?
She gonna represent.
Let's go.
How much?
Let's go. 18K.
18,000, yeah.
To fly. Little out of turn folding there.
Like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, they didn't see Dave's hand.
Sometimes it happens, you know.
Not intentional there.
Definitely not, because it was pretty simultaneously, both of them.
Yeah, Chris just didn't see Dave's hand, so Chris folded, and Steve just followed Chris. So, but it's all
At least her aces didn't get cracked. She'll take it down. She's not mad about that.
Not at all. That's 20K in blinds right there. So
definitely.
you know what? That gets you through another orbit.
It sure does.
Why not? I didn't take 20K.
Exactly, Nancy. Why
any
not?
Day. Hell to the yeah.
Dude.
You rock solid.
Eat that pizza.
Oh, it is good. It is
eat it
really
while hot and fresh.
good.
It's so good.
They are the best. I said to Jason.
Dude, I'm so happy they're open. Because remember a couple of times they're like, nah. And I'm like, what the hell?
I know. We were so disappointed because there wasn't, what if it was a holiday or something? And then they
Probably
were
like
not
an
open.
event they had.
Something. I don't know.
Good
There
for
was-
him, though. Because
Thanks. I said,
Gotta give
Jason,
him a
go there
review.
first because they're the best.
I really
They are
got to
the
give him a
best.
good review because
I
I
love
haven't done
it.
that yet.
I love you, girlfriend. Yeah, I think I did already. They're so. Oh, you know the taco truck down there, Mia Tierra. They are good too. If you want. Surely it was gone, but the one that was replaced by one and now replaced by another one. This new one that's there, Mia Tierra, has been there now for a while. Very good. Tostada's really good. You know what? Too greasy for me. Way too greasy. The food is okay, but it's got way too much grease. After a while, you know, that grease is just sitting in your stomach. It's like a pool. It's not necessary. It doesn't need all that fat. But Mia Tierra, no. We're talking about the chicken tostadas, tacos, the bowl, everything. Very good. Very delicious. And I've had the fish, the chicken, the shrimp. I'm not a big meat eater, but I bought the birria. They were really good I bought them for Franny. And the pork, the carnitas, I bought that too for Franny. She said they were good too. So
I
very
gotta
good
bring
place.
you some El Rucan on Friday. When I'm here with
El
Old Ty.
Rucan. I used to buy from
Okay,
there
yeah.
when Shirley was
Their
no
steak
longer
tacos
there.
are good.
I bought the birria tacos.
Birria,
I used to bring them for Luis and for Brandon Jaquez. I got the birria tacos from. Very good, but hers out here, Mia Tierra, very good.
I check it out. So we're a bunch of foodies here, guys. Like
I know, but
foodie and poker.
I'll
that's all
tell you
we do
right now
here.
what I love the most. I love the tostadas are really good. The chicken tostadas,
Oh my God.
any taco, and the bowl was good.
Look at this.
So right
Nancy.
now,
yeah,
Mike's
A's pocket nines here in the cutoff position, and Pat Kojak hand suited.
Or Don's
All
game.
in.
Just,
Yeah.
Just to get to him, give me the diamond.
He's like, just give it to him. Give him some diamonds.
Smack dab. Diamonds.
All right.
Diamonds are everybody's best friend, right there.
Look at that flop for Pat,
He's got
though.
the draw.
7 outs here. Does he
happening.
get it? And that is not it.
That's not
So
it.
Pat will be eliminated here in 6th place. How much is he taking home here, Nancy?
Pat's going to take home $466 plus whatever bounties.
Did he have a few
He's-
bounties?
He knocked out a couple people,
Okay,
so I
good.
know he's got
All right, so he made a
couple in
profit,
there. He's
so
got
that's
some
good.
money in his
Hopefully, everyone is here just for one buy-in, so that everyone makes a profit, hopefully.
pocket. And as you say, GG's and a Pat.
Yeah, GG's and well played, Pat.
Just
Seriously.
wonderful to have you on both our feature and final. He's really a great player. I love his fearless play. Just great to watch. His demeanor is
Yeah.
great. And,
Look at
again,
Mike A dominating 44% of the chips in play here, Nancy. 560,000.
Again, Mike playing superbly.
Hot. Give this man a color up.
So there you see, 6th place, as I said, took home 466 plus whatever bounties Pat already has.
Fuego.
So,
Fire.
yeah, I'll fuego.
Caliente.
Ooh,
Spicy.
caliente. Spicy.
Calor. Hot. Yeah. He's all of that right now.
On fire.
Mike's on
This
fire.
girl is on fire.
Well, Betty is
Alicia
on fire,
Keys.
though, too.
Well, there you go.
Hello.
We're talking about ladies' night, too, which is on fire.
She put the book away. She's really,
She's back.
she's reading the players now. She
was-
like takes turns, It's like, I'm gonna read the book if I get bored or nothing's happening. This is a little pop and salami. Read these guys.
I like it.
Show them what's up.
I said, just take my book, chill a little, come back, go at you.
Exactly.
Whoa, smacking and dabbing.
Literally.
You, girlfriend. I love
That's
you.
what you thought about after that comment?
I was just like, ooh, schnitzel.
Chris with the spade draw there. Yeah.
Oh,
He
all in
shoves.
with the 10 deuce, the
shoves.
Doyle. And you know what? He's got to take it down. Good for
Look
him.
at, he's got a great.
The
he's
guy's
got
like,
the spade
listen, I had to
draw,
do it,
yeah.
guys, but he's not going to show. Don't show. He's going
It's
to
a-
be a small blind next hand here.
Yeah, it's a
Nancy.
great move. He takes some chips down,
Listen,
gets himself through this orbit.
You're short stack against these guys who have massive stacks here. I mean, you
And
got to make moves.
He flop. I mean, the flop is
Yeah.
great for him. I mean, 2 spades right there in the window for him. He's got
For
the
sure.
draw. Looking good. Nobody else was raising or doing anything that would
I
make
agree.
him think that they've got anything. So,
Yeah.
well played, Chris.
For sure.
This is awesome. He had 99, like Agent 99. Get smart. Yep, old school.
Does anybody still use it?
And he
The
still
only
use
reason
what?
mine got
I'm
hacked.
curious. What are they talking about?
Mine got hacked, so I had to go create a new account just so I could go look at certain things from here and the moneymaker.
Who
But I
won
don't
the
have any
moneymaker,
friends.
by the way? Who won
One
the
of his
moneymaker?
accounts got hacked.
How would I know?
I heard the Moneymaker won his own event again.
Again.
I just saw online before I got here, and I started laughing. I was like, "That's like 3 in a row, I think."
I mean, he's
Because
just
he won the
taking-
one here,
He won the one here.
and I think he won the one in Vegas just now. I'm not kidding.
It's incredible.
It's pretty amazing. Listen, he's no fluke. The guy's like a final boss
Look
here.
it.
He has over 8-point-something million in
I
earnings.
know,
And
exactly.
that's just tournament. I don't even think that's his cash.
No, it's just tournament wins.
Yeah, the guy's a beast.
Beast.
I think it's funny when people are like it's rigged. I'm like,
Stop.
no, he's just a good player.
He's looking. He didn't take down the World Series of Poker for nothing.
I
The
mean,
guy
we
knows
all
what
saw it here on the Moneymaker and in the booth. We were talking about it with him. So I mean,
Exactly.
I mean, you were there. You were
Exactly. We were
interviewing
here.
him. So
We were here.
Well, he definitely
We were here.
pretty
We all were
impressive.
here. Very, very impressive.
you could always learn a thing or two with someone that plays like that.
Look, you can learn. We were talking about this too. How valuable this stream is. Period.
If you really utilize it, for sure.
Oh my God! It's not just entertainment; it's educational. Are you kidding me? If you want to fine tune your game, we said this before. This is the way you go. Free education. I mean, what more could you ask for? And if you're starting out,
And you're online forever, so you're pretty famous. I mean,
absolutely.
just saying, kind of a big deal.
And especially if you're on the PBKC.
Yeah. I mean,
Hello.
Yeah.
Only the best. Best of the best.
I also heard it's like
Again, a shout out to Kevin, who was our duel today that
Yeah.
was running this
Who's
tournament.
relieving Kevin? Probably Donnie Boy?
It might be Donnie tonight.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah. Is it good?
Hand 100. We hit the century mark.
100.
You know, whenever you and I are, it's always over 100.
Duh.
Duh.
Sometimes it's almost 2.
Oh, yeah. And again, a shout out to our production crew. That's Jason the Jewel, Gene the Gem, and Sue the Superb.
Did I hear it all right?
You.
No, he just said something. He was trolling.
A cow.
Oh, okay. I was like, where?
Cow. Dave spiking the.
A little bit of nothing.
Ace deuce and nothing. Ace deuce queen. Nobody got nothing. That was what I'm trying to say. I got my tongue tied. It's okay.
It's okay.
I'm only working on 2 hours of sleep. It's okay.
You're nuts.
This is.
I understand now. Take my nap time very valuable now.
I love you.
It's essential.
6. K9 Kennel Club hand. Steve's got the winner. They all check. Leaves the door open for Dave to
Dave's
make
like,
a bet.
I'm going to take it down. Why not? Thank you, guys. Nice doing business. See you later. Bye-bye.
Talk about position, as we always say. You bet, you get. He had position. He senses the weakness with the checks.
It's true.
He's sitting in the driver's seat. Position is everything in this game.
Show is.
Hell yeah.
I know. It's the best.
It's too obvious. Can't do the obvious. It's just not me. Come on.
Alright, I'll give you more. That's why Jesus stopped being a carpenter and started doing magic tricks. He wasn't good at carpentry because probably the tools.
That is so good.
I know, Nance.
And the spinach is so nice and crispy. Oh my God, it's so good. Steve waking up with the hockey sticks once again. On the button.
And I'll take it down.
Taking it down just like that. Just like that.
It really tilted him too. It really, I told you. Like dangling with their like.
Don't want to play?
Oh, I love you, dude. You know, it's so funny. Yeah, I have these. These are like old from my grandmother, but they get caught on the shirt, and then you pull it. It's like
All in?
Oh, it's delicious. It's my favorite thing. It's the healthy way to eat pizza. Really, it is, because now you got your veggies. There's no fat from any meat.
Easy.
I like mushroom and black olive.
Oh, I like that too. That's really good. Spinach, mushroom, spinach, onion, spinach, mushroom, onion, olive, all good.
But only from here. Certain places don't have a good one.
This one is the best. The best one in the area, I'm telling you right now. I have a place up where I live too in Palm Beach Gardens, not bad, called Alora. But this is the best. This is the absolute best I've had. Steve under the gun with the mystery hand folds. It's back to Mike, 98 in the cutoff. Mike's in the driver's seat here with that chip stack.
Three players.
Excuse me, everybody. 3 players looking at a flop here. Right now, Dave strikes the jack right in the window. Couple of hearts that nobody's got. Chris with a backdoor flush draw.
24,000.
And Dave's betting 24,000 there with a jack.
Dave got that jack right in the window.
not?
He's going to bet it and take it just like that. Just like that. You bet you get.
So pre-flop raises. Look at that. Dave at 18%, Steve at 15%, also Mike at 15%, Betty at 11%, and Chris 9% here.
I like her.
Yeah, Dave makes the moves pre-flop
he does.
more than anybody is. So true. It's a good move. It's a good play.
No, I agree for sure.
Yeah, it was. Somebody had 8-9 and somebody had 3-4.
Okay, that's what I heard then, yeah.
But once you start telling the tale, then you got to continue
What
to
was
tell
really
the
cool
tale.
is one
You know what I'm
of our
saying?
tournament players, he literally looks like he's 12 years old. He's been spinning. And he busted out of the tournament, went over and sat for 15 minutes. And got a table
He
share.
was in it?
He got a table share for
That's
17.
fantastic.
17,000 was a table share, she said?
Whoa.
Well, they got
I
up.
heard somebody was eating at the bar and
Amazing.
somebody else busted out but was holding their seat.
How much was it for? Was it table share?
17K.
Wow.
17K table share.
Well, that was
Couldn't
actually.
that's a nice kid too.
That was table share, 17K?
Yeah, for
Wow.
It was, for 3
Yeah,
players.
it was a short table,
Well,
they
from
said.
what I heard,
That was the
It was shorthanded.
yeah, it was short-handed
Wow,
table.
that's even better.
It was over 200,000 was the
Wow.
Bad Beat jackpot is what they're talking about for anybody who's listening to us. Yeah, we had a jackpot, Bad Beat jackpot that was over 200,000.
Amazing.
It was a short table. I'm trying. Was there 6 players at the
I
table?
know it's a straight 2 game. And Ashley dealt it.
And
I know
Ashley
that.
dealt it. Yeah, I think it was 6 players at the table, so it was a short table, and the table share was 17K, which is nice. You get made 17K just to have a hand dealt to you.
Bet a guy out of a hand, and he's like, I
But
know
that's
what you
nice to
got.
know. Like Betty just said, one of the tournament players, a young kid, went down there. I'm going to play for a little bit before I go back up, and bam,
I
hits
know.
his bad beat.
It was
So
amazing.
sick.
He got busted out of the morning
Amazing.
tournament,
Yes,
and
it
he
was.
said,
He
yeah,
was
Betty
fighting
said,
with me. Next thing I know,
not bad. Just picked up 17K.
or the bad beat.
What was the table share?
And then it gets even better. I don't remember.
I have a feeling
75.
it must be
Amazing.
Vincent.
Yeah, that's incredible. I'll tell you,
Good
it's
for him,
awesome.
man.
So anyhow,
I
it gets
wonder if it ever gets folded. Like in
Of course it does.
Oh yeah, we
All the
actually,
time.
you and I,
Think of
we
how many
talked about
hands
this.
don't
There was a
see daylight,
hand,
like, you know, tens, jacks,
it
queens,
was,
full
oh,
flop,
was
the
it another
three
establishment? I
they
can't
hit it
remember
to
where.
5 table.
And we wanted a guy fold, and it happened at our place too, where somebody
So do you
folded
think
it.
3-4 is going to stick around if it's 60 pre-flop and a 2-5?
Yeah.
So
And that's
anyhow,
where
it
it's
gets
going to
even
happen.
So
At
now
the
we
straight
have to- you know how
$2-game,
it is.
$2
They
bets,
have to
there's
call
no
the state.
folding.
There's nobody in the
But if
room.
you're
There
playing at a
wasn't-
higher
Sean
limit,
wasn't there.
a higher
So
no
the
limit,
highest guy
I
there
should
was-
say, instead of a limit game like that,
Are you talking about Monday night?
any higher limit or higher no
Oh, the
limit
night
game,
that yours
yeah, the
did.
guy's going to
Oh, it
fold.
was here. Okay.
Yeah.
And we've seen that happen here. I think it's happened here
So anyhow,
once,
this guy's fighting
but
with
we've
me
seen
in
that
it.
somewhere else where it was
And I'm like,
really
wow, that's pretty cool.
also
So now
they were even in on the hand and folded it
goes all in on the next
subsequently. It
hand.
wasn't like
Well,
folded
guy who's
flop or
trying to fight
pre-flop.
this
It was
fight.
folded
and
late in the action, which was
he
amazing.
got to sit there, so he could either go walk around and collect his money or nothing, whatever. So I told him I'll lend you some money so you can play the hand. I know he's got whatever
21,000
7,000 coming or
Yeah,
whatever. So I go, I'll lend you 500 so you can revive. And lend me 500. They pay him first. He gets up to leave.
Oh my
I said,
gosh.
yo, sit the fuck down and give me my money right now.
Whoa.
Did you get paid?
Oh yeah. he
Holy
fucking paid.
smokes.
Oh,
Nobody
of course.
holds a dime in
You
here.
think I'm gonna let him walk out? You're crazy.
That would have been a fist
You've been at
fight.
a table with me. You
Steve's
know.
hand is
No,
still
it's not
good.
gonna be
Your
a fist
ducks
fight.
are
Yeah, I was
good.
about to say
Bill.
Steve should
I'm
bet
gonna
something
keep
here.
you.
Absolutely.
$500. I'm not gonna fight.
Bets 15. That's
Reminds me
not
of
enough to
Lady
get
Light
Betty
that
out,
goes
though.
50 bucks over a
No.
chess game.
No, it's not.
I haven't paid you yet.
Look at all those outs.
I know.
This is
she's got
crazy.
Said
18
$5 a week,
outs.
but let me
That's
tell you something,
wild.
He's quitting in August.
So
But that's
Steve's
not
hand
one
good.
of them. Yeah. That's-
Steve's had good. Ducks are good. Duck, duck,
They're always
goose.
good.
Heck yeah, especially with
25.
Stefymo in the
There's
house.
Probably a job opportunity or something. I think he's in
But that's funny. Mike lent the guy $500 so he can continue to play where he gets paid off for his bad beat jackpot share. And then the guy want to walk out and not pay Mike back. What?
I don't know how he passed these things, but he probably
What?
entry
Yeah.
level position somewhere. I don't know, but
I'd be like, you're gonna sit and wait, buddy.
you get half.
I need some collateral. Give me something that. Give me your keys so I know you don't drive away.
That was crazy.
I'd be
No, I'm not
impressed if you
kidding.
gave me
I would do that.
$5 a week.
It's crazy what he just said. I was like,
You get
what?
50 now, you get
No
20.
way.
And Mike said, you sit your butt back down, man.
It's the
You
principle.
owe me money.
Threaten the motherfucker.
I know, it was crazy.
These Nigerian
Oh, my
people,
God. I think he said he made him.
I'll tell him I picked it up and it's now 55 and it's 60 next week.
It's crazy.
Picked up the debt.
Crazy. Oh, my God. It's so sick. Somebody does you a favor.
25,000.
Wow. Steve makes it 25,000 with the ace-9 off suit. Mike's there with his pocket sevens. He's on the button there.
A couple games of pineapple to another dealer in front of Elijah, showing that I'm paying my debt, just to show that that's how it works.
And you didn't get the hint?
I didn't get my 50.
He doesn't get a hint ever.
Oh, smack dab.
All in.
All in 20,000.
Wow. Steve hits the 9, bottom pair, top kicker. Mike's 7s are beat, but Mike is going to shove all in on the flop, repping the hand, and he does a great job there of doing so. He's going to take this pot down, gets the better hand to fold. Once again, we're talking about position, and you bet you get.
Coming to my house, they got to play by my rules.
Oh, fuck him up every bet.
Wow, Mike, superbly done. Mike's been playing superbly today. Absolutely.
That was probably good, or he would have called. He hit any of that board.
No, it's a straight. I would have thought you had something resembling a straight.
Talk about playing the player right there.
I'm telling you, without a doubt.
And he showed it too. Put him on tilt. He's
You're
like,
not
"Damn,"
kidding.
he's like,
Now, wow. I know.
Not happy about that.
Holy smokes, in the cutoff with the
Dude,
kings.
this guy can't miss. Guys, we can't make this up.
One made hand after another. Yeah, you can't make this crap up. I always say that.
Not only running good, you're playing great.
He's playing superbly.
That's like
He's
the
been
best
playing
combo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at, we said, you know, luck is one thing, but you have to be able to play well.
Just because she travels doesn't mean
Luck is good to keep you around a little while, but your manner of play makes all the difference. And Mike's playing superbly.
Your husband.
Not her husband, the people who own the plane.
As you plainly see, you got the better hand to fold by playing superbly. Just adding more chips to your stack. Right now, Chris holding your hand, my girl.
Uno, dos.
Mike makes the raise to 35K.
All in.
Chris is going to shove. Snap call by Mike.
You heard the speech? I gotta go.
Snap call by Mike.
Fucking deuces.
The deuces. Stefymo.
I like how he looks up too.
I know, he looked up straight at you, girl.
He's like, no.
Chris looking for one of the deuces.
Ba-ba-bum.
He's got 2 outs. That's
Two
a
outs
trade.
and 2 outs only. Does he get there?
It's not there.
Can he get there? He does not.
Does not. Eddie
Chris, it's appreciated. GG's and well played. Unfortunately for you, Mike's just running so good and had a little better pair there. But
absolutely.
how much will he be taking home here, Nancy, in fifth place?
Chris is going to take home $609 plus whatever bounties
Which
he
he has a
made.
few.
Yeah,
Come on,
in his
Jay, I got a
pocket.
bounty
So,
coming and a piece
like I
of
said,
pizza.
by the time you get here, you're looking
Hopefully
at.
you have at least one or
look,
two.
You've knocked people out to get this far,
Yeah.
most likely. So you had to pocket a bounty, maybe 2. Look at Mike's got. Oh, Mike's got numerous bounties. Let's put it that way. We lost count. We knew that Betty had 7 bounties previously, maybe 8 by now.
You are the big blind. It's dead small.
And then there were 4.
It's 4, top 4.
Yeah.
Look at. This is nothing to sneeze at.
No, it's not.
Look at first prize.
No at all.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's playing super poker. Again, he started at 11:15 this morning. It's 7 o'clock Eastern Daylight Savings Time.
This is my third final table.
So we have been playing almost 8 hours. Just shy of 8 hours of play. And it's been awesome. Once again, you see our payouts here. First prize, a whopping $2,964. Second, $1,834. Third, $1,202. And fourth is $830. And don't forget those bounties. That's cash money that's in their pocket. I love you. My girl knows. My girl knows. I love it. It's great, Crust. It's great. The whole thing's great. So good. I love you. I said to Jason. I told him yesterday, I'm so happy to be with you guys. Happy to do this. So happy.
No. You're reading something wrong. He's on.
I told Jason I had a rough week this week, but I'm still going to buy. Jason flies, Nancy buys. That's the way it's supposed to be. Write it in stone. We need to write it somewhere.
Like I said, you gotta go next year.
Oh my God. Dave now with the girls again.
These pocket pairs are hot. We see 9s and queens and deuces like crazy.
I know.
Really have.
It's been incredible.
I had one last night.
From here?
No. I didn't work yesterday. It was the 4th.
The hot dogs here are excellent.
I'm not picky when it comes to the hot dogs usually.
Love how Mike is definitely giving them praise on the food here. He's like, the hot
Shout
dogs
out.
here are great.
Little shout out.
They are good though.
I have had
Especially the large one. Very full.
So good food in the house. Wow, Dave had it set right in the window.
Drop it like it's hot, but you're not loving all those cards out there,
Too many
though.
hearts, but nobody's holding one. He doesn't know that, though.
Yeah.
It is a scary flop.
I still think he should do something
Well,
here.
he,
and
look
he's-
at he's
looks
got
like he's
position.
going to, yeah.
He's been checked too. He's got position. He made the pre-flop raise. He definitely needs to bet here, without a doubt, Steph. He needs a c-bet. It's the size of the bet that matters here.
I agree.
Love it when you play suited cards and none.
Yeah, and they fold, and he takes it down. No, nothing to worry about with
Take
the
it
love.
down now.
Take it down now. Take it down. Take it down now. Take it down.
Here's small Betty.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh, we are on hand 112, girl. Blinds have gone up to 5,000, 10,000 with a 10,000 big blind ante. No kidding, 25,000 in blinds. Mike
Get shit down there.
A on the button with your deuces.
Hey. Bink. That's
Limp
not it.
pot. Smack dab. Guess
Smacking and
what?
dabbing, Nancy.
Betty strikes top pair, decent kicker, 10 right in the window.
Hello.
Hello. Betty leads out,
So
makes it
excited when
20K.
these cards. So excited.
Ah, here's Mike showing the ducks again.
It
He
looks
says,
disappointed.
I fold, I fold.
But he still plays it. It's
I'm
the thought
loving
that
it.
counts.
I'm loving it.
Eat you good, Mike.
Thank you, everybody. Dealer.
Let's get in here, but next time I hit a bounty, you need to announce it.
Yes, sir.
They had to track it down. They look at the cameras and remember.
Seriously?
Yeah.
They have to look at the cameras?
No. It was like I
Nick's
forgot
back
all
in the
about
box.
it, so-
And how are you?
I'm like, who knocked him out?
Mike
And it was a lot.
playing superbly and running
Should have
well.
walked out of here and they would have
Hey, Ann. How are you doing? This
said,
4th of July
Mike
weekend.
had
What's for
14
dinner
and
tonight?
juice.
And you got paid?
I know she's always cooking up something yummy.
Always good.
Good for her evening
Always
walks.
good.
Enjoying this weather.
Gene, and he's kind of like, he's usually on the ball, man. What's up with that?
He's shopping online for some Air Force One.
It must be his son.
Another racial joke.
No, it's not.
You okay?
Oh, no, he's too busy eating pizza. He had,
We
he had
are too
set his
busy
own
eating
deck up.
pizza. It was delicious. Thank you.
It's all good, bro.
Oh, man.
He sees pizza. He doesn't care how many slices are supposed to be for how many
I
people.
got it.
He's like,
Seriously, go. I got you. Yeah, do your thing. I'm here.
and yet none of the cards are none of the cards are ready.
My
Alright.
girl gonna hold down the fort. Gonna be right back.
Yeah, do your thing. All right.
All in.
So we got it all in here. Looks like
I forgot about my limp rule.
from Steve in the big line position and Mike A.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't go yet. We gotta
Nancy,
check
go. I got this. Stop
I
it.
love you, my dear.
I know, plus that.
Crazy.
I got it.
What is it?
Oh, I gotta stay here. Hold
Oh,
on,
I
hold
thought
the
he said
phone.
50.
It's 50, isn't it?
He said 50.
You guys listen to me. I was in the. No, it's 50 because I was in the.
Nick's like, listen, I'm the dealer.
He said, listen to me.
I'm the dealer. You listen to me.
It's 50 total.
No, you're
This is
in
dead.
for 40.
That's dead money.
That's the ante.
I just call.
It's all right, guys.
blind ante.
We'll eventually
all
figure it
good.
out.
So that's
It
what
is.
you have left.
Your
That's
big
what
blind
you're
difference.
pushing away.
Wow, nice, Ann. Sounds so good.
Wow. Boy, this is all. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to fold.
I check.
Yum. That sounds good.
It sounds really good.
Did you have Mexican cheese on top with some sour cream?
Oh, smackdown.
Did you eat it over rice?
Smacking and dabbing.
See what's gonna happen here.
Oh,
Check.
man. Well, Betty hits the queen now.
But they're both checking.
Oh, he gets 9 on a river. Steve.
Yeah, Steve be
No, no, it's
tripping.
not.
gonna
No,
get-
it's not. I'm
He's
sorry.
gonna triple
I
up.
thought
He's gonna
it was-
triple up here.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I had to stay. I had to
I
stay to see
understand.
this.
Now you gotta go. Now Nancy's gone. Do
Wait,
your
wait,
thing,
wait,
man.
wait, wait. Who won?
He has a 9.
I know, but I have I had a queen. Queen
Yeah.
6.
3 9.
Oh, 3 9s.
Oh my goodness. Betty just goes, wait, I win. And they're like, Betty, yes, 3 9. She goes, oh.
You got this, Nick.
Okay, sometimes, you know, you get a little fatigued here and there. It's all right.
Last dealer must be on.
You goodness? You need help?
Betty's already made 2 or 3 racist comments since you
They
left
are
the
not
last time.
racist.
No, she did not, Mike. Stop spreading rumors.
Ask the guy who's married to the woman you insulted.
Fettuccine noodles,
racist or not.
orange cheese. Wow.
You should go home.
That sounds very interesting.
Oh my
Huh.
gosh. We
Just
tried
for
to
the
take
record,
him out. We tried
Don't,
to take him
don't
out.
say anything about black people. There's one right there.
Oh my god.
Okay? You can say stuff about.
You said you were online shopping for forces. Is that cool? Is that true? She said you were shopping online for Air Force One.
I said it out loud to you. She was here.
He was. That's
He
why.
was. He was, absolutely was.
Have you
That's
been
not
playing
racist.
any poker
No,
here,
that's
Ann?
not racist.
Did you do anything fun yesterday?
Everybody wears AF1s now.
This is true.
Even Vietnamese.
Betty and Mike having too much fun here.
Jordans, retro Jordans. In fact, I know they are. And I had every pair of
Retro Jordans, huh?
What'd you do, sell 'em? I had at least 10 pairs. Somebody broke in and stole 'em.
Yeah, I transferred down here with something. Why not?
Raise. 45.
All right, so Mike raised with his pocket tens here. Betty goes away. He's gonna take that pot down. Again, we are four-handed. This tournament did start at 11:15 a.m.
Doses of them.
This is our Saturday day. $300 black chip bounty tournament, 10K guaranteed. We had a total of 51 players. Top 6 did get paid. And they actually also paid the bubble in 7th place for Mike, $350. 6th place was Pat at $466. 5th place was Chris at $609. And now we have 4 players remaining. The next player to be eliminated here will walk away with $830. Top 3 are thousandaires. 3rd place is 1,202. 2nd place 1,834, and 1st place 2,964.
Queens against me, we got problems.
What planet are you on, girl? You're just full of stupid shit to say tonight, aren't you?
Oh, sorry, Ann. Hopefully, next time you play, you smash it and kill it and win lots of money. Good luck to you. You know, sometimes, you know, it's just not your day. But you'll get it back. Mike,
50.
pocket jacks here under the gun.
Raise 50.
Raising it to 50,000 here. Betty with a mystery hand folding. Dave's gonna fold.
No, I had a big pair.
He did have a big pair,
Not the biggest pair.
but it was up there.
I had ace queen.
Ace Queen could have beat me.
Yeah, I had 2 overs. Betty said she had ace queen there.
He did bet sizing, told me everything I needed to know.
All right, Dave raised to 35,000, and everyone folds pretty quickly. He's taking that one down. This feature to final table was pretty lively. We also had Robbie here earlier. I want to say we had Bam. Betty's been on here the whole time from feature to final. We have Mike, who's obviously the chip leader here. Gotta get this man a color up. All right, so heads up between Mike A with Jack 8 offsuit in the small blind position and Betty with a Jack 3 offsuit. In big blind, he's going to check to her. Looked like he checked to her. Or now he's betting 20. Yeah, it's been a minute. And I want to say we saw her about a couple weeks ago, actually. I did see her. She was doing fairly well, actually. So it was nice seeing her on the table. I want to say it was like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3. She was killing it, so.
Or make a substantial bet.
She was doing some sick reads, and she was doing nice stare downs, almost as good as Diana's, which is pretty impressive. Yeah, but she made some hero calls and stuff. Pretty sure it's on our Handemonium clips. I think we definitely wrote that one down. So, yeah, be on the lookout for that. And my girl Nancy, here she is. Miss America coming back. No problem. No need to apologize here, Nancy. I got it all under control. You were good.
Bet 24.
So Dave's going to bet here.
Oh, thank you, Steph. You're absolutely awesome, girl.
And we're saying that we haven't seen Patty on here in a while.
You know, yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking... I got confused with the other Patty.
Oh, yeah. Well, the one Patty.
I told her she made a sick read like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. It was amazing. I told her at the Handemonium. But I think Patty with the blonde hair. Yeah.
Okay, because I was thinking the other Patty with the dark brown hair.
Yeah, no, we saw her recently.
She played superbly in that last event.
Excuse me.
But yeah, it actually has been a minute since we've seen Patty.
And then I remember the one we were talking about, she came down and played cash with me after that tournament. Did really well, too. I thank you, Steph. Thank you so much, my dear. Thank you.
Is Patty a snowbird? Maybe that's why?
Oh, wow. The other Patty, you know what? Jeez, I don't know. That's a good question.
She might be because, now that Ann said that, I think it actually has been a minute since I've seen her.
I have to think for one more second. There's so much that could beat me on that board. I fold.
Good fold, Mike.
Yeah.
Good fold.
Seriously, good read.
Very good read. And you're right. There's so much that could beat you on that board. There's just the flush out there, the straight out there. So many things out there.
He knows what he's doing.
Mike playing superb poker, as I said
He
before.
really is.
I'm still working on this first piece. It's so good, Steph. It's so good.
Nancy, I don't know how you still have a piece.
I know. I haven't even
nailed
got.
my 2 pieces.
I know. You guys are great. I'm slow when I just savor everything, and I love to enjoy it. So that's all right. I got it over there. So Betty in position, making a raise to 20K with a queen 8 offsuit.
Is it thaw?
That's Steve. He just calling that.
Yeah. Dave with the Kojak, Steve with the ace 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought after I said that out loud.
You are good, my dear. Oh my God, what a hand. Steve with 2 pair, Dave with the draw, Betty with the draw. Holy crap.
It's like everyone got a little piece of something here.
Yeah, Steve got the best piece, 2 pair in the window, but
looks like Betty bets 30,000 there.
She
it's
does.
Pretty cheap bet there. I feel like no one's gonna go anywhere, and even Steve is like, screw it, I'm all in, guys.
of course.
What's
He's
up?
got 2 pair right in the window. He's got only 115,000 left, so he would definitely like to take this.
105.
Oh, 105 left. My bad. Yeah, I can't see the chips, so I'm reading the
You're
graphic.
good,
Graphic
James.
has to just be caught up a little. Graphic just gonna be catching
good,
up.
man. You're good. You good.
I love you, dear. We are great. Ladies' night. Hell yeah. My girl Stefymo, the super legend.
Oh yeah.
With the OG old girl. That's Newport Jazz Nance. That's right. It's what it is.
Man, really thinking Dave, man.
Well, I'm probably behind, but
Oh.
Yeah.
That speech sounded like almost a call.
Absolutely.
There, and sure
And
is,
he
right?
calls.
Yeah, nice.
see if I get my king.
See what's gonna happen here.
I had the queen. I needed
Yep.
king. Oh,
Wow.
straight. Damn it. I had a queen eight.
Man, it's kind of
Damn it,
hard to
good
call
I
that
know.
though, Patty. with
Betty, I mean, I know,
the-
yeah,
you
you
can't
get
be
the
too
straight,
mad at
but
yourself for that.
no, you needed the full because Steve shoves all in. He's not shoving only with nothing. He had 2 pair right in the window. So that's a great double up for Steve right now. Actually, a little more than a double up because of Betty's initial bets.
Yeah.
So my bad for that. Let me correct myself. Well done, yeah. These guys are awesome. I mean, it's just a great. You got me, Jesus. You got me.
Oh, that's a big hand. I turned the straight. But I don't even know if my straight's good. If it's
Yeah. You can't. Again, it was a big hand, man. Like,
Without a doubt.
love how Mike's just leaving his hand there. Because the chip just landed on it like
Right on his-
perfectly, and I think he's like waiting for someone to notice, and no one said anything, so he's just like, fine.
All right,
yeah,
fine, don't
we,
say anything.
We saw it, Mike. I saw it.
We saw it on
All
the
right.
knuckle, laying perfect.
I'm gonna, shout that out for you, buddy.
Absolutely.
All right.
It was perfectly balanced right on the knuckle. We caught this.
I like how sometimes when you throw the chips back, or like make change for a player, and I toss it almost to where it lands perfectly either on their cards or even their stack. And
I
I'm like,
know.
bet you can't do that again. I was like, not if I try, but I bet I could though.
Probably do it again somewhere down the road.
Exactly.
But it ain't
Yeah,
gonna
give me a
happen
minute.
tomorrow.
Now you put me
Give
on
me
the
a
spot. I
chance.
can't do it right now.
That's too funny. I know when things happen like the same thing. I've dealt cards where the cards have gone through
Yeah.
two chips. Then I got their blind.
Oh yeah. I
Like
like
the
doing
$2
that. Or
blind.
the dealer button or something.
I go right through the 2 chips. So Mike makes the pre-flop raise to 40K. Steve's in.
Check.
Little check there.
Check axial.
Smacking and dabbing. Steve picking up the 7 now.
20.
Mike with 6 outs. Mike bets the turn.
Check.
And of course Steve picks up 2 pair now.
Ka-ching, ka-ching. Look at Steve running hot now. Hello?
Steve says, I'm going to bet for value here.
Show is.
30.
30K all day, says. Quick fold by Mike. Steve takes it down. Yeah, it's looking good. That chip stack's looking real nice now.
It is.
Considerable enhancement. Looking good. Wow, Steph. They've been playing for over 8 hours.
Yeah, Nance.
And just been superb poker.
And short-handed at that for a while.
Right now.
We've been at final table here for the last few hours, for sure.
Absolutely. Excuse me. Let's clear the old vocal cord there. Hello. King right in the window. Dave strikes that king.
He sure does.
Betty's got the jack, so she's got open ender.
Oh, Dave's gonna bet 25,000 here.
25. See if Betty's feeling frisky.
She sure is.
Calls.
Yeah.
I'm calling. Oh, excuse me.
I think she's mad about the last time.
Yeah, I think you're right. This doesn't help Betty at all. Excuse me.
It's like a tilt.
Well, it gives her a backdoor flush draw. I shouldn't say it doesn't help. It does make her hand improve, but does now give her more outs.
Oh.
So now she folds.
Definitely
which,
took a hit there.
Yeah. She put in 25K. And so here's the chip count with Mike K still on top with 551,000. Steve now with 415. Dave with 245. And Betty, she got about A little over
I
six
know how
big
y'all work around
blinds,
here.
63K.
Yeah.
I'll be alright.
So Betty needs to have something happen here for her.
What a nice switch up there for Steve. He was almost out a few times here, and now he's second in chips, which is pretty amazing.
And he played, he stayed composed,
He hit when he needed to hit.
Absolutely. And played it properly.
Yes,
No missteps.
100%. And I know Monty's definitely out there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think he's definitely playing the main. A couple of our players are out there. Shamika, I know
Oh
she's
yeah,
out
Mika's
there.
out there. That's right. My friend Mike's not out there. Don't think he can make it this year. So these guys heads up. Steve with the club draw, but he does spike the 10 there.
I know Diana's out there. I'm sure
Oh,
Zed
yeah.
and Jess are out there.
They're not right.
Yeah, all of our local pros, I'm sure, are out there if they aren't already.
You didn't hear the speech?
You fired into me last stream.
Didn't you hear my speech? Oh, Steve's hand got better. Dave only has 3 outs now.
Well, you gotta have something better.
And he's going to get out. Steve's going to take this down. And you know what they always say, the rich get richer. Right up there now.
And there's our V-Pip. Dave on top, 47%. Mike A at 42. Betty at 33. And Steve at 28 here.
Everybody's playing.
Everyone is playing here, Nancy. It's been a really good table. Like I was saying, their feature to final, the final table has been just nonstop action, even though they calmed down a bit on the chitter-chatter at the table. But you know what?
Yeah,
it's still good action.
You're not kidding. It got a little more serious
Yes.
at this juncture. But yes, Mika, she said, Ann watched her on the stream playing in the ladies'
That's
room.
awesome. She's been doing really well, too.
Yes, Mika. Oh, we love Mika. She's a super lady, great player, and just fabulous individual.
Next time she comes back into town or when she comes back and plays, I'm going to get her in the box with us for sure.
We'll bring her back here.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
love to
please.
pick her head and, you know.
Just love to interview Mika.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing. She knows her stuff. I mean, yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So it'd be cool and nice to hear from her for sure.
That would be, Steph.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely got to get her in when the two of us are here.
For sure.
Mika coming in the booth talking to the ladies on the ladies' night. Hell yeah. Ladies rock.
Like Diana. Diana was also good
Yeah,
with us on the
Diana,
mic.
I
She was
know.
amazing.
Diana's
Try to get Jess, but she was a little shy. I'm like, Jess.
I know.
So eventually I'm going to get there. Love having ladies on the mic.
Ladies.
Trishelle.
Trishelle, we had.
Your other
I
girl,
had
what's her
Trishelle.
name?
That was Katie.
Katie always
was
has those
great.
cute outfits.
Katie, the
Pretty in
crown-
pink.
Yeah, that's right. I call her Katie, the crowning star, and Trishelle, the trendsetter. Those were my nicknames for them.
She really is, though.
That's what I said. They both look smashing.
I told her, I was like,
Played
I grew up
great.
watching you. I was like, I loved you.
I had them both here in the booth with me. I
You
enjoyed
did.
them
Yeah.
immensely. We had just great conversation.
24 what? 1,000?
So yeah, girls, come on back and see Stefymo, the super legend, and the OG here. We want to have you back in. Hell yeah.
They'll be back. I'm not worried. Any big names I see anytime I'm here, I'm like, come here.
Come on, come on down.
Come on down.
Oh, God almighty.
Price is right.
Great minds think alike. Just said the same thing at the same time. Steve, under the gun with the ace-10 of love. Liking it, raised to 35K. Mike A's got position. He's got 47 of clubs. Quickly folds.
I don't have anything to lose.
Betty says, I got nothing to lose. She's shoving all in. Queen 10
Yeah.
off suit.
And he's like, I'm short stack. What's up, guys? Like, I
What's
gotta
up?
go.
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
Hand's not over yet.
It is not over yet. You are correct.
It is not over.
Oh, my 10's dominated.
So
I need a queen. Come on, give me a queen.
Steve
Or
has
straight.
definitely called. So
Yeah.
Straight without using ace-10.
yeah, she's correct with Steve having the better kicker. Ace right in the window.
4-7 of clubs.
Ooh, smack dab. Ace
So-
is full. Betty.
Yeah, Betty will be eliminated here in
being you.
4th place. So how
Go
much
home
is
and
she
wash your
taking
mouth
home
with
here,
soap now.
Nancy?
Steph, she's going to take home $830. Plus, we know she has at least
Quite a
7
few.
bounties.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's when we said it. I think she knocked someone else
that's
out.
what I'm
so,
saying.
Yeah.
So I said at least 7. So I'm going to probably put. So look at that's. Let's say she has 8 bounties, which is an extra $800 in her pocket. That's $1,600, and
For a $300 buy-in is not bad at all.
I'm going to tell you something.
Hello?
It's pretty freaking awesome.
8 hours. I'll take that a nice work day.
Absolutely.
Nice payday right there.
Absolutely. Nothing wrong with $1,600 in your pocket.
So GG's and well played. Always a pleasure. Betty, we love seeing you and
Absolutely.
watching you, and nice to take home that little prize. And then there were 3, everybody. Mike A, of course.
Still dominating.
Yeah. Serious chip
Steve,
leader. Over
yes.
600,000 there.
But now Steve, what a comeback, man. What a comeback for Steve. Look where he's
He's
at.
definitely a comeback kid for sure.
Absolutely. But Betty, thank you so much. And we call you our cheerleader because you're just awesome.
She is. And everyone always requests her to get on here. And I was like, one day I'm going to get you on here, Betty.
Get on in the booth.
I'm going to do it.
Get
It's going to happen.
It's gonna.
Orange up for me. We are going to take them off the table.
Oh,
All right.
looks like
so
a
we're
color up,
doing-
yeah?
Doing a little color up here, a little race off.
Little break, or are you staying?
A little breaker. Anyway, guys, while they're doing that little bit of color up, just as you probably heard me say before, our Monster Multi-Flight starts this coming Thursday. Yes, that's right.
Yep.
First flight is on Thursday, 2 flights Friday, 2 flights Saturday, with the day 2 restart Sunday. It is a $300 buy-in. It is our 100,000 plus guarantee Monster Multi-Flight because most likely it will be. We crushed that 100,000 every time.
Yeah.
150,000 is more realistic. That's what we always say.
And I'll be
And
on the
then-
mic here with Otai on Friday, so that'll be fun and nice.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be a cool, nice stream.
Absolutely. And of course, guys, if for any reason, hey, you figure, well, I'm going to stretching a little bit here. We have satellites on Monday and Tuesday at 11:15 and 6:15 respectively. For $85, get yourself one of them satellites.
Let them know about our progressive dance.
I'm telling you, I already told these folks about the high hands going every 15 minutes.
That's his.
That's it. Yeah, here we go.
That's another one.
Oh, you rock, my
Thank you.
dear. Our
Thank you, thank
production
you.
crew is just incredible. But like I said, those $85 satellites, we've seen people taking. And again, our high ends. Every day, every 15 minutes till midnight. On the weekends, we've got this progressive high hand
We do,
promotion.
Nance, yeah, for
it's
sure.
awesome. Again, it starts with quad 9s all the way through the Royals. Let me tell you something. You hit that, nobody can take it away.
No.
It pays. If it doesn't get hit, it increases by that denomination. For example, Royals 500. If you hit it that day, you get $500. If it doesn't get hit, $500 gets added. We just had a Royal in spades worth $4,500.
Gene, you ready for these stacks?
Steph's going to be right back. She's going to take just one little break there, and I'm here with you guys. And again, that's a great promotion. I love the progressive. I always loved it. I said it's one of the best promotions you can have because once you hit the hand, nobody can take it away, which is great. And if it doesn't get hit, it just increases. So, like I said, that's the thing you want to hit. And of course, we have next month, August 17th. That's the biggest sports memorabilia and card show around. That's right. August 17th on Sunday up here in the tournament area. Great day for sure. There we go. So right now, like I said, Jason, you see Jason and Sue and Jean there. They're coloring up these chips, racing off those $1,000 chips. We're looking at $5,000 and $25,000 chips in play. No need for the $1,000 chips anymore. And we just have so many things going on. I was talking before about the simulcast racing. You got stakes races going on. I mean, every day you can come and see the races and place your bets right here. I mean, great stakes races, as I said before. Today, you had the Belmont Oaks Invitational Indiana Derby, but I said before, you've got the Haskell. That's going to be on July 19th. That's the $1 million. That's a huge stake race. You have the Monmouth Cup. You also have the American Oaks Invitational. You got the Woodbine Oaks on July 20th, and then, of course, the Jim Dandy and the Bing Crosby Stakes, also the San Diego Handicap on July 26th, all through the month of August as well. Some great stakes races. You can come here. Great place to be. Place your bets right here. You can see it from the multitudes of screens that we have. These stakes races are definitely worth seeing. And again, our Paddock restaurant with our award-winning chef, Chef Laurent, one of the, I mean, amazing cuisine. Right now, I mean, dinner and a show will be starting back in August. The Rat Pack usually opens up the season for dinner and a show. That's the best deal in town for live entertainment. Oh, I probably should have put a little. I gotta put myself in here. I forgot all about it. Yeah, a great package deal for fantastic cuisine, live entertainment. Can't beat the price tag. Can't beat the venue. Can't beat the entertainment. That starts up. But again, our paddock is open. Also, if you have an event, a birthday, an anniversary, call us here at 561-683-2222. Ask for the paddock, and you can reserve that room. It's magnificent. There's 3 large screen TVs. And there's also every table has a little small screen TV. You can make your wagers on any of those wonderful stakes races that are going right now, as I said, through July and August. That's leading up to the Breeders' Cup, which is in the fall. Breeders' Cup for anybody that's in the horse interested in the ponies. It's the biggest, actually the biggest day. I know the Kentucky Derby is where everybody goes because that's been a long running, huge event. But for all those horse aficionados, it's the Breeders' Cup. That is all the quality horses running on all of these different. The whole day is filled with amazing races from the juvenile to the turf to the Breeders' Cup. It's just an amazing event. And again, as I said, our multi-flight is coming up. And our regular tournaments, every day you accumulate these unbelievable players, points. Kudos to Joey D, our tournament director par excellence, the Snap God, who's put together these outstanding tournaments, and the scheduling is great. You accumulate these players' points, they will go toward entries into our Monster Multi-Flight and also the Moneymaker Tour event that comes here 3 times a year. You just can't beat it. And again, we did a little bit of change. Thursday is now no limit hold'em, $3,000 guarantee with a ticket added to get into our Monster Multi-Flight. And of course, this coming Thursday naturally is our Monster Multi-Flight for July, but the following week we'll start off again. Player points are accumulating from July 1st to July 31st, but that Thursday ticket added into the prize pool on that no limit brand new event for Thursdays is tremendous because you can get a ticket as part of the prize pool getting into August Monster Multi-Flight. It's a heck of a value. Double points on Thursdays for both the afternoon and the evening tournament, as well as the new Survivor evening tournament, and PLO moved to Tuesday night. We're going back to the action. The color up is done, and we are on hand 130. Blinds are now at 10K, 15K.
Go ahead.
Heads up.
What a flop here. Spades all there. Mike's got the 6 with the deuce of spades. He bets, he gets, takes that down. So yeah, we have so many things going on. Our tournament schedule is outstanding. You can get all this information on our website, pbkennelclub.com, or come and see us and you can pick up. We've got forms all over the place where you can get an actual paper copy if that's to your liking. Just like I said, just can't beat this. Please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, X, Insta. We have all the social media covered. And we're so happy to be here today. Blinds again, as I said, 10,000, 15,000, 15,000 big blind ante, 40,000 in blinds.
35,000.
Steve on the button with the ace-9 offsuit, making it 35. Mike calls. Dave, big blind, shoves all in. Looks like he has about 185K.
185.
I got you, Ann. That's why I know. I put the picture-in-picture.
All in for more?
Took me.
Well, I am not a GTO
We were
player.
focusing in on a few things here,
Call
but
just for sport. I fold.
so Mike's gonna fold. Steve gives the call. Steve with the ace-9 offsuit against Dave's king-10 offsuit. And Steve had made the initial pre-flop raise, as we said before. Dave loves to stand up, so we can't see anything right now.
Ace 5 of spades.
Good luck, man.
Hey, look, you.
Right now, Dave's got 11 outs. 14 outs now.
I know. I'm sure.
And that's not one of them. So Dave is going to be eliminated. Steve is definitely chipped up here. But Dave is going to take home $1,202 plus the bounties he has in his pocket, which we know he has a few, without a doubt.
I'm game with whatever you want to do.
Talk about neck and neck. Steve with 665. And Mike A with 615K.
I still have 600?
We're pretty close.
Yeah, I was going to say, he just want to play.
615, 665.
I got a
Who got this last one?
So
bet on the.
Mike was asking how many chips Steve
I'll
had.
play it down.
Steve has 665. Mike has 615. And Steve said, "I'll do whatever you want to do." And Mike says, "Let's play." And we love it because I love heads-up play. It's awesome. Oh, thank you. I hope I'm not saying this wrong. Is it Tayomu? Tayomu? Probably have that wrong, but thank you for joining us. Thank you.
25,000.
75,000.
There we go. Steve bets 25,000, hits the 8. Mike has the 8 with the better kicker, raises to 75K. Steve comes along.
Not good for television. One
Could have
moment.
rolled with it. The angle thing's kind of cool once in a while.
Yeah.
Mike's still in the lead here.
I'll check.
Check and check. Right now, Mike's hand's golden.
8s and 7s.
Yep. Mike's kicker plays. 8-7s with a 10. Mike's going to take down this pot. Oh no, honey. You just no worries, my love. I'm just gonna call you 79 because I don't want to butcher the name here, but we love you. Love you. Loves our stream. Love that. Absolutely. Love having you with us. I just didn't want to ruin the name. So I'm just calling him 79.
Ty?
Ty. That's what I said. I said Tayo
TY?
79.
Hey, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Absolutely. I said that right away. I said I don't want to butcher the name, so I just said Ty 79.
Let's do that. Mine is Stefymo. Can't miss it.
I like it.
Yeah, PBKC Live is our Discord channel. Anyone join? 24/7 poker action. Stay up to date for bad beats and everything. I gotta go update that now.
Absolutely. We got it. And we filled in everybody with everything that's going on, so you know we got this.
So I see Dave is gone.
Yeah, Dave
like I
just was
missed that.
eliminated. Steve
Yeah.
just took him out. Dave took home $1,202 with the bounties that he has in his pocket because he knocked out a few players. And again, Stefymo always says GG's, and I always say congrats.
Yeah, GG's
Great
and well
job.
played.
Right now.
Well done.
And then there are two.
don't like to use your lines because they're so
But
huge.
It's okay,
But I
Nancy.
love you.
Trendsetters.
So I just say congrats and a great job.
And you'll be first
Well
even
done,
though you're
Dave.
the button.
Always a
Button
pleasure.
will always be first when your head's up. Yeah, I know, but if it affects poker.
Oh, it's gonna affect poker.
You know what? I am still
He's gonna tell
dealing,
it right
and
now.
matter of fact, I'll be here until 6 in the morning. Once this is done, I'll be downstairs dealing
Yeah,
in cash.
60,000.
Once it starts getting cool in the room, I'll start dealing again.
I know it's been brutally hot. Steph's taking
I'm
a
gonna
break.
say my birthday, November. She's unretired, retired, whatever.
Maybe.
You know,
maybe.
I'm like a retired athlete. You know, the best
I
thing
like
they do
it.
next, they commentate on what they love. So
It's a
We
lot
do
for
this.
Big time players,
Yeah.
and it's a lot for even a normal guy.
I'm busy with the doggies and animals, so it's all
And
good.
lose money.
Everything
Pay
is
20%.
perfect.
Yes.
I'll be back to dealing though. Yes,
Still have to
I still
pay.
got
I
it.
love it. Of course you
that's-
got it.
You know, sometimes you need
Yeah.
a break for a while. You know, I've been doing it 15, 20 years. It's a
I'll
long
check.
time.
I'm doing this almost
know?
25 years.
Yeah.
75,000.
There was a comment being made. I don't know.
But Nancy's always dealing.
Oh,
She here all day, all night. This girl don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
can't stop, won't stop. Crippled. Oh, impacted. I'm still
Shut
doing
up.
this shit. What can I say? You know what I'm saying? What can I say when I can say no more? I
So
keep saying,
I'm in the
keep
tip industry, which
trucking.
directly affects
Trucking.
my guests.
Oh, yeah, we go down the line.
Feels like some
Grateful
I love
Day.
it. Absolutely grateful
Yeah.
day. Rock on, girlfriend.
I
You
know. I know
nailed
my
it.
stuff.
All the big time.
Oh, I love you. I love you.
We should go do it. I'll do it if Nancy will do it with me.
You know
but we
what?
gotta road
That
trip
would be
it.
awesome. But we
I'll
could go
road trip
together.
it though, because I'm not flying.
Oh, I'm with you. I don't mind the road trip. I love driving.
I take my time. I like to do 5 days to get there because I stop at like casinos and national
This is
parks
awesome.
along the way. We should do it next year.
Let's go.
Let's be real. I'm really not gonna do it. I'll just be with Nancy
Let's
chilling.
just go. Let's just go.
I'll get there and I'll be like,
Nah,
I'm
I'll
gonna play. Yep, exactly,
I swear.
exactly.
You might get me to just say, nah, I'll just
Yeah,
play.
I'm a bad influence, but you know I get comments
No, you're a
everywhere.
good influence.
I'll check.
Treat yourself.
Tweet yourself. I've
Yeah.
never done that, so it's a good thing
You
with
hang
you.
with me, kid, you'll learn.
I love it. The only, I treat you, though.
Always.
Remember?
You treat everybody.
That
Nancy's
we
the
do.
best. Excuse me?
That we go. Go out when I get the chance, when we have an opportunity, I take Steph to dinner, and we do. We've done some nice dining,
Yeah,
so.
we
yeah.
bougie.
You're my girl. What can I say?
I love
Stefymo.
dinner with Nancy.
Oh,
It's only no tax.
just doesn't get any better.
Pinky's
Everybody
up.
loves-
It's like a double win for Nancy because she gets my drink.
Oh, it's so
So
great.
it's like-
Steph doesn't drink,
Yeah.
but we sometimes go to this wine pairing thing, so it's great. So Steph has a little sip, and then I get her extra glass of wine. It's awesome.
She like gets double the stuff without the extra pay. It's awesome.
Well, it's not really. I paid for it. It's not like we got anything for free. It's a wine pairing, so she gets the glass of wine,
But
I get a
sometimes they
glass
fill
of
it
wine.
up though.
But they do good because they love us, because I take care of
They
everybody.
don't
you
do
know.
that to anybody. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I love you, Ann. Ann's rocking.
$50 to play and stay.
I love you.
90,000.
I play my Vegas a lot, so they send me like comp rooms all the
Oh
time.
my God.
Not as much as they used to, but that's why I
Yeah.
go to the Beau Rivage. They give me free rooms all the time.
That's great.
I was Pearl status. That was pretty bad.
You're awesome.
Yeah, it was fun
Nothing
times.
bad. Nothing bad.
But I guess if you think about it, technically not free.
It's
When you-
never free.
Yeah,
Nothing
exactly.
is free.
But you
They
know, when you're
keep you
DJing, you like
there.
to think it's free.
They keep you there when you win because they
Yeah.
want your money back, and they don't give you anything if you lose because they
Yeah.
don't need you anymore. It's kind of how it works. Like I said, Vegas wasn't built on you winning.
Not here for a long time, just a good time.
I love you, girlfriend. I don't know. There we go. That's what I thought.
50K sounds nice.
That would be the one. Magic number.
It's a tax problem I want to have.
Ooh, smack dab.
50,000.
Mike's gonna take that down.
It's a solid deuce.
Look at 23. Michael.
Hello?
I call it the MJ hand. They call it the dirty diaper. I call it MJ. Repeat win. Smack. Dab. Swoosh.
Swish, swish.
Swoosh. More than part-time. If you work 20 hours a week, you're exempt. Or if you're over 65. There's something else in it too.
Look at Tony, man. He literally, we were just talking about this, but he was almost out, and now he's playing heads up against Mike.
I mean, Steve has just done a heck of a job. You know, he came back.
I said Tony. My bad. I meant Steve.
No, you're fine. He, like I said, kept
That's-
his composure. Didn't, you know.
I saw Tony out there. That's why.
Oh, that well,
That's
yeah.
why.
That's no. We got you,
I
girl.
was like
I got you.
thinking of what I was just saw.
I gotcha.
You know.
Steve makes the raise. Mike makes the call. Wow. Mike hits the 2-pair right in the window. Steve with a backdoor flush draw. Little check action.
Ooh.
Mike.
2 pearls.
Yeah, he flopped 2-pair. Yeah,
Sure
Fredo.
did.
We love heads up play.
Hey,
I
Fredo,
love
where
it.
you be at? You
He was
here?
he was with us earlier.
Yeah?
Fredo back. Hey, Fredo back.
Yeah, but was he like in the booth with you guys or just in the chat?
No, he was in the chat with Dana
Fredo,
and
you
myself.
playing right now? Are you in Vegas? You might be in Vegas.
I saw Fredo the other day. Fredo knows. We love you, Fredo. And yep, there you go. There you go, Ann. I like it. That's awesome, Ann. Great.
It's still 10,000, isn't it?
Yeah.
On the main event buy.
I think it's still 10K.
Every year, keep smashing it too. It's like millions.
I know.
I think last year wasn't it almost like 10 million
It
or
was.
something? So sick.
It was huge. The
Can you
turnout
imagine?
was just enormous. Yeah, that's amazing.
Betty.
Betty.
We love you, Betty.
Betty, you are amazing. Awesome. Perfect.
Where are you? Get your butt in here. I know
Hello.
she's still here.
Betty.
Trying to sneak away from us.
I know. Wanted to get
The
you in the
chat
booth.
wants Betty.
Betty.
Yeah. You played great, Betty. We love seeing you on the final table.
Awesome play all day, Betty. You were great on the feature and final. Absolutely.
How many bounties did you have total, Betty?
We
want
remembered
the
you hit
final
7.
answer.
Yeah, but did
I
you
feel
get
like you had
8?
a couple more.
I thought you had 8 for sure.
Curious.
You just got home and yeah. It's been raining
It's
on
nice
and off.
right now.
Well,
where
but
we're
by
at.
us, but those showers are depends on where you're at.
Scattered. Dude, Texas. Did you see what happened in Texas? So sad.
Horrifying.
20 feet of water. Dude.
26 in less than a few hours. I mean, people
Took
still
over
missing.
a camp. These
Our
young
kids,
girls.
yeah,
It's so sad.
still missing.
Well, they
People
found a couple.
Well, they
but
found a couple, but
yeah.
there's still, at last, there's still people
So sad.
missing. It is sick. It's sick.
Look how close this game is. You didn't even realize how tight it is. Look at that.
Look at this is neck and neck,
Anyone's game.
without a doubt.
The thing I find funny about the poker part of it is how did they even know to go for that? Who keeps an eye on poker like that?
That's why I said it was like.
I like that, Ann. 100 people chip in. Alfredo.
It sounds like Alfredo might have got beat up by Mike.
I'm not saying.
I'm not. I mean,
saying.
context clues.
Smack dab. I don't know what to say. Wow, what a holy smokes! Ace in the window for Steve, but look
8
at the
outs
diamonds.
for Mike here, though. What's he
Look
getting?
at the
What he
diamonds.
getting?
No
That's not
diamond there,
it.
though.
Exactly. Especially the high stake ones. Yeah. The high stake ones are the worst thing that ever happened to those guys for that kind of shit. Now they're going to avoid getting on it.
So Mike's gonna lead out.
100,000.
100,000 is the bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
Does
so.
Steve call or does he raise this? He just
He's
calls.
kind of flat.
Nice. Bink.
Not really a team sport.
No diamond there. Steve's hand's golden.
Yeah, sure. is.
So
And he's
now,
gonna check.
yeah, he's
I
gonna
think he likes Mike betting into him, and he.
Worse.
Oh no, he just
Mike-
checks too.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
look at that.
Steve shows I got the winner.
And now Steve is officially the chip leader here, first time on this table, Nancy.
Yeah, he actually went after he knocked out Dave. He actually had a few more chips than Mike, and it's been this little back and forth. So they're neck and neck. Here you're seeing the difference between first prize 29.64 and second 18.34. And of course, as it stands now, you know Mike's got several bounties in his pocket, and so does Steve. Steve knocked out a couple people that we know of. So
That sounds terrible. Look at that.
yeah, I don't. The San
Fire burned down
I
4
saw
houses.
that
I'd
on
be
the
pissed.
news.
I'm suing.
It's
Dude, that's wild. Hopefully
That-
everyone's
but
okay. That's crazy.
these are people that don't. This is
Leave
not
it to the
professionally.
experts.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, listen, I grew up, my dad being a little reckless, but we had a whole field. So, like, he wasn't near anyone. But
You got to be
Still.
so careful with this. We're living in urban areas. You can't just be doing. It's not like you're living out in no man's land. It's not a rural society.
license.
I was
plate
dog sitting,
jacked
so
off
it was
the
with,
website.
Yeah.
dogs that weren't really fond of fireworks. I feel bad for them. But it's not like a war zone outside of the house. I was in Wellington, and
yeah, it's
man,
too much of the fireworks that people do.
it's beautiful and stuff. Don't get me
It's
wrong.
great,
but
but it's dangerous.
they stopped early. I'm not kidding. After 11, they stopped after 11 p.m., almost even 10 p.m.
That's
They must
pretty
have a
good.
curfew out there or
Yeah.
something. But I was surprised.
But this stuff is dangerous, especially
Yeah,
those fireworks.
Yeah, going down south in Broward and like Pembroke Pines, they would do till like 1, 2 in the morning.
Oh,
Don't
gosh.
care. I was like, okay.
Even where I live up north,
So much
used to do
smoke you
them
couldn't
all-
see the
that's
next day.
all this
No,
stuff.
but Wellington, I'm telling you, they must have a curfew, or at least in the neighborhood I'm in, because they stopped at 10.
That's it, because where I live too, they people used to go down by the beach.
Yeah.
Then you get all of that paper would be all over from the firework
I mean,
debris.
it's pretty cool seeing the fireworks on the beach.
It's
like out in the-
nice, but it's a mess.
Yeah.
And it gets all over your cars and your parking lot, and your pool. It's a mess. So now you see Steve has definitely
Straight
chipped up
dominating.
with these
71%.
last couple hands.
Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
he's got over 900,000 now.
Wow. And Mike dwindled down to 375,000.
Yeah, these last couple hands.
He had a nice
It's
stack
just
there
been-
for almost pretty much the whole time, too, you know?
And nothing major, just little calls and.
I saw that, too, and I think the first
Yeah.
one, or I
Well,
guess it's the third
It's
name
the
one.
third one going up South
But
Carolina.
it looks like, yeah, the Carolinas.
60,000.
No
which
good.
I'm driving up there on Monday with my sister, so
65,000.
hopefully it's not there when I do it.
Yeah, it's going to be moving through.
Not like this Monday, but next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's moving through this weekend.
Oh, we're Gucci, hopefully. Hurricane parties.
Smacked.
That's what I grew up with. Let's go.
Oh, Betty agreeing with Fredo. You guys are so awesome. So Mike shoves all in with his Kojak there, hits the jack.
Mike.
Steve hits 2 pair right in the window.
Oh
Gives
my
him a
goodness.
call. It's not helping Mike. He's still got 12 outs.
Nice hand. You got me covered.
Wow.
And so right
we
now it's
just
stand-
literally played to a winner here,
Yes,
everybody.
we did. We did, my girl. So let me get us back in here, my girl. Let's go. Hell to the yeah.
Hi, guys.
This is the gorgeous Stefymo, without a doubt. Stefymo, the super legend. Steph, this was an amazing
It
event.
was a great
These guys
tournament.
played lights out. So just so you know,
First,
Mike is
second.
going to take home second prize of
Coming down?
1,834.
Plus all the
And
bounties that
and
we
the
had. So
bounties
get a
that
lot
are
of
in his
bounties,
pocket, he
Nancy.
knocked
Yeah.
out a lot of people.
Make sure you bring
I
the
don't
tip
want to
jar,
give a
otherwise
count
I don't
because
tip.
I want to be accurate, but he's got several bounties
Yeah.
in his pocket. Steve as well knocked
And he
out a
doesn't have
couple
it
of
with
people,
him.
so
Well, you
he's
guys
got
better run up
bounties
there and
taking
get it.
home grand prize of $2,964.
You might want to run up there and get the tip.
And what a great
Yeah, congratulations
He's
to
not bringing
Steve winning it straight up. First place,
Absolutely.
all that money, and of
As
course a
we-
couple of bounties, like you said. So
Absolutely. And we said he stayed so composed, didn't lose his cool,
listen, that helps
took some hits,
tremendously.
kept his composure, and look what he came back with.
Amazing.
The outright win. Let me tell you something, Stefymo. This has been incredible today. Ladies' night, always the best. Saturday, Black Chip Bounty, our favorite
Duh.
event. A shout out once again to our production crew. That is Gene the Gem, Jason the Jewel, Sue the Superb for doing such a fantastic job. And it was Daniel that came in tonight to do the nighttime
Daniel,
tournament
okay,
and
I
take
gotta go say hi
over.
to him. Oh, there he is.
Yes,
right there.
He's over there. And of course, Nick and Jaden doing a heck of a job dealing
Yeah, dealing
here.
it. Yeah, back and forth. You guys in the chat, shout out to you guys. Of course, we wouldn't be here without you. And of course, that's all Josh, wherever you are, big chillin'.
Yeah, none of this would be without that,
Yeah,
Josh.
for
So
sure.
all the love, sending it out there. Please don't forget, guys, our multi-flight starts first day next Thursday with 1 flight, 2 flights on Friday, 2
Yes.
flights on Saturday. Days 2 restart on Sunday. We will be streaming on Thursday. PBKC picks, though, will be streaming Wednesday morning at 10
Yeah,
o'clock.
it's
And
a
it-
great sports show, so
It
don't miss
is.
it. It's
Don't
very
miss it.
entertaining. Of course, you have Ernest, Mr. Rooney himself, Noah, Mike Jameson. I mean, it's very entertaining. I love
It's a
tuning in
great
and hanging out
show,
with them. Yeah.
without a doubt. And again, for you guys interested, satellites for our Monster Multi-Flight are on Monday and Tuesday, which is at 11:15 and 6:15 respectively. $85. Get yourself into this thing. You can't miss
Let me
it.
just see something. Did we get
Absolutely.
any new followers here.
Oh,
Okay,
what's-
Hubba
oh,
Bubba, thanks
smack
for following
dab.
recently. That's awesome. And
Nice.
of course, you guys in the chat, of course, like I said, if you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, Discord, PBKC Live. I want to show you guys boy Steve getting paid out there by Daniel, and of course Mike right there on the table. Look at that.
Nice.
Hell yeah. So again, it was a fun feature to final. I'm glad we played to a winner. You guys have
Great.
been great. I'm glad
Oh.
everyone had a fun, safe, happy 4th of July. Please continue being safe out there. Have a great night. We look forward to seeing you guys.
Absolutely. Like I said, we'll be streaming PBKC picks back on Wednesday morning. And again, we'll be streaming our
Aw,
Monster Multi-Flight.
thank you so much, of course, taking
Oh,
care of the dealers. Nice
gosh,
of 'em.
awesome. Thank
So-
you, Steve, for taking care of the dealers. And again, a shout out to Dana, the dancing queen, who started the show
Yeah,
with me.
thanks, Dana.
And again, Stefymo, the super legend. I love you, girlfriend.
I love you,
so
and I love
much.
you guys too. Until Wednesday morning, guys, and of course Thursday, I will be here with Oak Time Friday. So don't miss that. We're gonna be here all night until we bag at to I think top 10 or 12.5%. See you then. Be safe.
Absolutely.
Have a great week.
Happy birthday, America.
Yeah.
Let's go.
America.
I love you,
Yeah.
girlfriend. Love you, Stefymo. Love you,
Bye,
everybody. Again, thank
guys.
you guys so much. Please be safe.